again for the evening and got to figure out what the, oh, actually, Miss Trashy already figured out what we're making for dinner. I think we're having another pizza tonight. But I hear Juice Box underneath this tree here whining like crazy. So I think we need to get her some food because we got her food this morning, but I don't know. She definitely still has some. She's just, I don't know, is complaining a bunch. So we're going to get her some more. See if that fixes it. Let me turn on all chat so I can actually see anybody who's hopping in. Holla Madrid, thank you for hopping in and thank you for saying Holla Madrid. Shane's Truck, how's it going? Thank you for saying hey. I'm feeding my cat. Bailey Wade, how's it going? Thank you for tuning in. Giggle Babies, how's it going? Thank you for being here. Juice, come here. Shane's Truck doing good. Great to hear it. I can't remember, Shane's Truck. Are you sick too? I feel like everybody's sick. I hope you're not Shane's Truck. I'm finally back. Holla Madrid, you are finally back. Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. Welcome to everybody who's just hopping in. Tonight begins the night of my long Christmas break, so we are just going to be streaming basically from here on out all day, every day. I'm dropping in to say, hey, thank you for dropping in to say, hey, Dad Yoda. I'm getting an order of protection for Monster. Much love. Oh, my God, brother. I'll let you know what's up. Sounds good, Dad Yoda. It sounds like something happened, and I'm very sorry to hear. Hi, I'm back. So sorry I missed your streams. Vanderlyn Gang, no problem. Welcome back, Vanderlyn Gang. Good to see you. We haven't made any more of your recipes yet, so don't worry, you haven't missed those. We are going to make some more recipes soon here. We got to make Maddie's cookie recipe, and then there's definitely some more. Your carbonara recipe's definitely got to get tended to at some point. What are you doing? Oh, I'm stepping on pomegranate seeds. Anyways. Also, you got a little pomegranate on your face. What, does a pomegranate smell weird to you?
No, I just want the disposal. I think it smells weird. Oh, I just dropped it on.
We'll run it. I painted my nails for Christmas. Heck yeah, Bailey Wade. What colors / designs? I see you're a man of culture, says GTA. Heck yeah, Vanderlyn Gang and GTA fan have finally met. Two rock star lovers out there. Oh my God, Dad Yoda, thank you for the huge good job. Thank you, brother. Holy crap. Thank you for dropping by and dropping some support in the chat. Hi, Juice. Shane's Truck. Yeah, Juice is on the loose. I don't know where she's at exactly, but she's still meowing. She didn't eat any of the food I gave her. What are you doing? Meow. Thank you for the hearts. What are you doing, Juice? Meow. Oh, jeez. Meow. Very nice, very nice. LOL. Welcome to the 44 people hopping in the live stream.
Hold on.
Oh my goodness, yeah.
God damn. Can you? Yeah, good.
Pomegranates are freaking messy, y'all. It looks like you got makeup all over your face, Miss Trashy. I can't show the chat.
Squirted all over me.
Yeah, sometimes you dig your finger in there and they just explode. White, green, and red. Heck yeah, Bailey Wade. My nail is white, or my nail base is white with red and green polka dots. Heck yeah, that sounds classy. Can you check out my comment, Vanderlyn Gang? I can check out your comment. Land, thank you for tuning in.
What is that?
That is some rotten seeds. It happens. Bro, the Bills cannot be... What? Vanderlyn Gang. The reason I wasn't at your stream is because I was at hospital getting back checked. Vanderlyn Gang, sorry to hear that. Hopefully everything's okay. I know Puedo, Young Thug, thank you for tuning in. I'm sorry I cannot read Spanish and I don't have my translator app right now. Miss Trashy, there is a pepperoni on fire inside of the oven.
Okay. There should be enough space for you to open it, right? I gotta check for rotten fruit.
Maybe I should just let it burn? I don't know. I'm going to turn the oven off because we need to remove that. It smells awful. And it's on fire.
I got it. Where's the grill with the tongs? Yeah, just get. You're about to step on another one.
I'm watching out.
You want to clean it up before you can walk in here.
For sure. I could help clean it up too. Did it get anywhere else? Do you need help with the counter? I will take care of the oven as well. I mean, I can handle that. I just want the fire to go out. I don't want to pick something up that's on fire.
I don't want these to stay in.
That is true. Call me Turner. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. What a gentleman helping Charlie Flicks fix. Sometimes. Nicholas McDonald, thank you for tuning in. The reason why I wasn't at your stream was because why, Nicholas McDonald? You don't have to give me a reason. It's all right. You're here now. That's what matters. How long have you owned the house? Lucid Dream. We've owned the house for maybe 2 months now. Maybe 2 months. Missed my comment. I'm sorry, Bailey Wade. What'd you comment? Bailey Wade says, "What's up?" Nothing much. Oh, Bailey Wade says, "Hey, Miss Trashy." Yeah, we gotta let the thing chill. I just got a huge puff of smoke right in the face. It's kind of fun. Missed my comment. Bailey Wade, I got it, I think. I have been sick for 2 weeks. Shane's truck. I knew you were stinking sick. Everybody's sick. I'm recovering, I hope. Miss Trashy's now getting sick. I feel like I look pretty pale right now, but I used to watch Trashy when I was 5. Now I'm 4. Oh my God, David. Sounds like you have a Benjamin Button syndrome going on there. Yeah, I don't think that thing is good.
Should I eat these ones though?
Probably not. Well, they're probably all going bad. Just grab the other one. I went Christmas shopping today for my cousins, and not gonna lie, I kind of want to play with their toys. LOL, call me Turner. Sometimes it'd be that way, but don't worry. I'm sure you'll get some that are just as good, if not better. You missed my comment, Hazard the Hedgehog. I'm sorry, I miss people's comments out here. Do you like Sonic the Hedgehog? I am down with Sonic the Hedgehog, 100%. I think there is a bug going around. Shane's truck, 100%, there's a bug going around. I don't know what official type of sickness is. I've heard people have the flu right now, which I didn't really think I had, but maybe I did have the flu. You want to break into the other one? All right, I'm gonna crack this oven open. Scrape this pepperoni out here.
Never had a pomegranate that was raw.
I've had them go rotten in the fridge.
We know.
Oh my, that's a weird oven rack. Oh wow. I think she needs an exorcism. So you got these tongs out to grab the pepperoni with, I assume?
Yeah.
Grab the pepperoni. Oh, yes.
Juice, come on. You're just whining. She has food, right?
Oh, she got tons of food. She didn't want it. She didn't eat any of it.
Juice. What the heck? Where are you?
I am performing surgery on the oven with some barbecue tongs.
She's meowing at the door down there.
She wants the door open.
Mm-hmm.
She thinks she owns this place.
Yeah. Oh man.
Well, I will say, if we probably just let that burn in there, it probably would have just
Oh, damn, we forgot to put the tinfoil
on
down.
the verge of going away. We did forget to put the tinfoil down. We could
Should
could after this.
clean the heck out of that thing. It looks dirty as hell.
I mean, it's not that dirty. There's 2 spots. All right, what's up, chat? And Mr. Evil Turner. There's an Evil Turner in the chat. Fake. All right, where are we? I have a PS5 too, Vanderling gang, nice. You keep missing my comments. Dirt Bike Boy, I was just cleaning out my oven. Dirt Bike Boy, thank you very much for the 100 though. Thank you for all the support. And let me find your comment here, Dirt Bike Boy. Good to see you. Oh my goodness. I'm here? Is that your comment, Dirt Bike Boy? Welcome to the live stream, Dirt Bike Boy. Mason the Pancake. How's it going? Thank you for tuning in. The oven is reheating. I think we're good over there. Nothing's on fire anymore. Oh my goodness, Dirt Bike Boy. Thank you for the 15, 18, 2100s, 25, 20 something. Oh my goodness. Brother, thank you for all the support. Holy crap. 100 100s maybe. My little cousin has like a water park playset with kitty cat people, and other cousin has Mario plushies and Lego. Heck yeah, call me Turner. That all sounds definitely entertaining. My sister used to have this giant Barbie van, or maybe it was a Volkswagen bus. I can't really remember, but I loved playing with that thing. Dirt Bike Boy, thank you for the multiple other 100s. Holy crap. Sent 44 before, and now is sending at least 30. Holy crap, Dirt Bike Boy. Thank you very much for the support. Dirt Bike Boys, not just one. 40, 50, oh my God. This is insane, Dirt Bike Boy. What is it gonna go up to? Holy crap, 66, 68. Dirt Bike Boy is going insane out here. Thank you, Dirt Bike Boy. Holy crap. 80 something, about to hit, yep, 90, there we go. Holy hundreds. Bro did 101, heck yeah, Dirt Bike Boy. Thank you very much for the 101 hundreds, that's insane. That's definitely a top fan badge, gotta be. How's it going, Teddy Bear? Thank you for tuning in. Chicken, good to see you back. Thank you for tuning in. Glad to see you here. Shredders. Sheldon Barker. Thank you for tuning in. I'm sorry I messed your name up there. Thank you for saying hey. How are you doing, Sheldon? What's up, my boy? Nothing much. Buddy Moles. Buddy Moles? I don't think I remember you, but what's up, Buddy Moles? Thank you for saying hey. Sheldon Barker. How's it going again? Cat, oh my God, Cat's by Corner. Catsby's Corner. Can't read it all. Catsby's Corner, thank you so much for the party hat and the support. I'm doing good. Good to hear, Sheldon. Love to hear it because everybody seems to be getting sick, and I hope you're not. I'm doing good. Heck yeah. What's your favorite GTA protagonist? That's a hard one. I don't know if I would choose CJ, which is my favorite Grand Theft Auto. Or like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas is. It's a hard one. I would probably say Tommy Vicetti or whatever his last name is supposed to be. Tommy from Vice City. I think he's probably my favorite protagonist. I crippled myself again, BRB real quick. Vanderlyn gang, god dang, stop crippling yourself. Can I be a mod, please? I'm on the list. Chicken, we already have mods here right now. Call Me Turner is in the chat, and somebody else. I forget who, not Vanderlyn. Somebody else is here. That's Bailey Wade. There we go. Bailey Wade. Can't forget about you. I'm sick also. Teddy Bear, sorry to hear that. Unfortunately, everybody's getting sick right now, and I'm very sorry to hear you are too. I say either Nico Bellic, okay, or Michael or Trevor, okay. Both kind of like all over the place. Nico Bellic is kind of like a person, I don't know if he tried to be good or wanted to be good at some point, but definitely did not become the best. And then Trevor, I don't know, he's just wild. And Franklin, or sorry, not, you said Franklin or Michael? Yeah, Michael. Michael, I mean, definitely questionable as well. But interesting choices there. I'm sick. Dirt Bike Boy, dang. You too. Hi, Mr. and Miss Trashy. Hope you are feeling better. Thank you, Amy Guire. I'm feeling better. Mrs. Trashy is starting to feel sick today. So, you know, it is what it is. Always something's happening. Connor, thank you for tuning in. Why you look like Nico from GTA 4. I don't know, Connor, do I? I definitely don't think I do, but I'll take it as a compliment totally. I mean, Nico doesn't look bad. Catsby Corner, I'm not sick, saying in my bubble. There you go, Catsby's Corner. That's the way to do it. Just stay in your bubble while everybody else is getting sick. Getting ready to watch Jake Paul get knocked out in Iceland. I almost thought that went on last night, but must be happening tonight. Let me know what happens, Land. Jace, hey Trashy, how's it going? I've tried talking to you in the past lives, but you were always busy. Missed you, man. Jace, good to see you here. I definitely remember you, and I'm sorry I missed your comments in past lives, but definitely good to see you here again. Surin Ulo fan? I'm not sick. I didn't have to go to school today because I didn't want to. Nice, Surin Olo. Or sorry, Cerny Olo. Cerny Olo? Maybe that's how you say it. Cat or no cat? Cat, Connor. Trashy, a W live streamer. Thank you, chicken. I appreciate it 100%. Dirt Bike, thank you for the, oh my God, multiple 100s again. Thank you for the 500s. Hi, Mr. and Miss Trashy. You remind me as the creator as Mad Magazine, Amy Guire. I'll take that one as a compliment. I love some Mad Magazine. Sad Submarine, good to see you here. Thank you for tuning in. Holy crap, everybody's here. Cowboy's here. Good to see you too. How lousy have you? Oh, how long have you been live? I have been live for 16 minutes. You haven't missed much. We set a pepperoni, one pepperoni on fire in the oven, and then we put it out. Can you show the can you show the stream the vid I made about the 2025 credits? Call me Turner, I guess. It's a little confusing to me. Cernolio, do you like One Direction? Cerniolo, I am not a huge One Direction fan, but my sister, who actually lives in England right now, used to be a huge One Direction fan. I wonder if she is anymore.
It's very on par for her.
I bet you were, Miss Trashy. Oh my God, that's so weird. Call me Turner. I literally open YouTube, and the first thing that I'm still on is the freaking credits video. I like how you started with the end. It's all mirrored, so this isn't going to make any sense to anyone, but Call Me Turner wants me to show you this. I think that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. Mr. and Mrs. Trashy have a special Christmas. Thank you very much, Amy Guire. Connor said, cat in the box. Heck yeah, Connor. Thank you for dropping the cat in the box. Are you ready for Christmas? Can you sing or say happy birthday to me? Aber, happy birthday to you. I can say that. I can't sing for crap. Trashy back. Did you react to my BMW edit? Vanderling Gang, I do not know. So many people are having me check out their edits. It's getting too crazy out here. Dirt Bike Boys, I'm out of the points, so can't send any more support now. Dirt Bike Boys, don't worry, I appreciate it. Your #2 top fan badge from all the freaking support tonight, so thank you very much, Dirt Bike Boys. Connor, thank you for all the cats. You should listen to Cameron Whitcomb. All right, I will definitely try and remember that. Maybe the best Christmas pageant or Christmas Chronicles. Maybe the best Christmas pageant or Christmas Chronicles. Is that what you're saying we should name the stream? Call me Turner. Can you? Okay. I'm not sure what you mean there. Bless you, Miss Trashy, says Jace. Thank you, Jace. How are you both, Baxter? We're doing all right. I'm feeling better from being sick. I would say I'm like 80% recovered. Miss Trashy is 80%, if not 90% sick. Same. Say what I want. Say what I want. How's it going? Thank you for saying hey. That's what you're talking about. Call me Turner. Same. Say what I want. Vanderling, I subbed. Up to you, pal. Heck yeah, GTA 5 gamer. Appreciate the support going on in the chat. You cursed me, Cowboy. Did I curse you? How did I curse you? Who cursed you? Bailey asked my favorite Christmas movie. Gotcha, Call Me Turner. Okay, gotcha. On the same page now. Did you watch Stranger Things? Cernulio? No, I did not watch Stranger Things yet. That is something we need to get to. I pretty much went to bed straight after stream yesterday. What's the most... I think it helped recovery for getting sick. What's the most underrated movie and TV show? Sad Submarine. What's the most underrated movie and TV show? I'm seeing the most underrated movie by far. Jed Cornyn. Thank you very much for the support and the 100, brother. Thank you. Or sister. Jed Multiple. Thank you very much, Jed. Jed is on fire with the hundreds. Thank you very much for the support, Jed. 20. See where this ends. 24. Thank you for the 2400s, Jed. Where was I in the comments? I'm so lost now. Underrated movie. I'm saying it's Ferris Bueller's Day Off because it's my favorite movie, and I never hear people say it's their favorite, but that's okay. I'm feeling sick too. Honestly, flu is going around. I think Jace, it's gotta be. I don't know. I keep hearing everybody's got the flu. My mind is strong. My flesh is steel. I do not yearn for warm embrace. Okay, this is a poem maybe. The anomaly, or yeah, anomaly. The soul is not a circuit trace. I have no God. The flesh is just a fad. Was that a haiku maybe? If I had more, I would send them like a very nice guy. Thank you, Jed Cornyn. I very much appreciate it. You seem like a very nice bloke as well. Thank you for showing some support. Anything you had, appreciate it. Is that your wife in the background? If so, can we see her? It is my wife over here, but I don't think she wants to be on camera right now.
She's sick.
In fact, I should probably check the oven
Oh, yeah.
and make sure that it is not on fire and up to temp. Oh, and I'm in some weird gimbal mode. Jed Connors, it's not pre-recorded. I just sent him a ton of gifts. Heck yeah, Jed Cornyn, messing up your name. Can you say happy birthday to me? Happy birthday, Abercronon Vital. Miss Trashy missed my comment. Miss Trashy isn't reading comments right now, but how long will you be live? Oh, wait, maybe you said Mr. Trash. Trashy missed my comment. Wow, I can't read Bailey, wait. I will be live for, I don't know, probably like 5 hours. Who is your fave celebrity? Cernulio? My favorite celebrity? That's a good question. I don't know. I don't know if I have a favorite celebrity. Probably not role model celebrities, that's for sure. Let's see here. Where is the pizza? In the freezer? In the freezer. No, I'm not a GTA guy. I play it, but after I finish the story, I prefer to go for 100% completion. Got you, GTA fan gamer. GTA 5 fan gamer. Do you like Saturday Night Live? Sad Submarine. I am actually not a fan. Just unfortunately not a fan of Saturday Night Live. Like, I know lots of people love it, but it's not my favorite type of humor or comedy. I've been in bed for 4 days straight. Holy crap, Dirt Bike Boy. I'm sorry to hear that. Is it because you're sick too? Well, I think you told me you were. I was not stuck in bed, but holy crap, that sounds serious. A charming lad that looks like a plague doctor killed my friend. Okay, Bill, for having the sick. And it seems excessive, but it's nice to see someone who has a passion for the medical profession. The anomaly. Don't love to hear that your friend was unfortunately taken out, let's say, by a plague doctor. But we do love some funny comments in the chat. I will say that. Cernulio fan, Smokin' Cowl created a new band December 10. Okay. Amy Rice says, Miss Trashy, God bless you for sneezing. Everybody's blessing Miss Trashy in the chat. Thank you very much, guys. Daryl Matthews, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you here. Having a bad day. What's going on? I miss mom and dad. Daryl Matthews, I'm sorry to hear that. Where are your mom and dad at? And where's your sister? Because I feel like you talk to your sister a lot, or maybe your daughter. That's who you talk to a lot. Where's your daughter at? Fun fact, every movie and TV show that has Adam Sandler is actually connected to his other movies and TV shows. Sad Submarine, I have heard a theory on that, but I feel like it gets broken at some point. I'm from Ireland, Cernulio. Thank you for tuning in from Ireland. I appreciate the distant support, 100%. 420 Vape Lord says the alpha. Appreciate it, 420 Vape Lord. Gotta love it. Where are we? Got some more comments. Have you heard of Five Nights at Freddy's? Jace, I have heard of Five Nights at Freddy's. David Williams says, I'm from England. David Williams, you almost got the same profile picture as Daryl Matthews. I'm going to get you guys confused. Daryl Williams, thank you for David Williams. Wow, I'm already getting you confused. David Williams, thank you for tuning in from England. My sister's out there somewhere. Sir Nulio, it's nearly midnight. Dang, Sir Nulio, that does not surprise me. Sir Nulio is in England. David Williams is right down below him somewhere in England. Or maybe not down below him, maybe to the slight right. You know, I didn't set a timer. I was going to set one on the Alexa. Well, do you remember the...
No, it's on the Alexa.
Alexa, set a timer for 40 minutes.
40-minute timer started.
Thank you, Alexa. No, my dad was on their way to come visit me on Tuesday, and they... Oh, no, Daryl Matthews. That sounds awful. I'm very, very sorry to hear that. But don't worry, your daughter's still around, and you still got somebody.
Sorry to hear about what happened with your dad and Daryl Matthews.
Alexa, Alexa, go away. We're not... Go away.
I understand you need some space.
Alexa! Alexa, literally, go away.
Got it. I'll step back now.
That's crazy.
Oh my goodness. Alexa was talking to me about... Go away, Alexa.
I'll leave you be. Take care.
Daryl Matthews, that was freaky. I'm back, Master Connor. Welcome back. Chicken and W Trashy W Mods. Thank you for W and the mods, Chicken. I appreciate that one. I'm back. Remember me, Xavier, 100%. Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. Organic Productions, I remember you too. Want to give you that little L Organic. Welcome back. Send it my way, brother. Shamo, I don't think I've seen you in the chat, but welcome to the chat. Alexa always, I can't say her name. Always listening, reporting back to Masa GG's, bro. Shamo, for real. Hi there, you okay? Timmy Martin, I'm doing good. How are you doing, Timmy Martin? Thank you for asking. I'm back. Remember me from last time. 100% Xavier. Thank you for tuning back in. Good to see you. Hi, Miss Trashy, or Mr. Trashy. My whole family, they are all in the mainland. I'm in Hawaii. Where is Hawaii? Hawaii? Amy Guire? Hawaii? I can't eat my meals, only a little bit of snacks. Dirt Bike Boy, because you got a sore throat? Because I had a horrible sore throat. I'm looking at Dirt Bike Boy if you said anything else about being sick here. I can't eat my meals, only a little bit of snacks. Yeah, I had a horrible sore throat. I could still eat, but it was horrible. Have a blessed day. Thank you, Mega Max. Very much appreciate the support and positivity in the chat. Thank God I subscribed before I clicked off. Connor, heck yeah. Thank you very much for subscribing. Alexa, turn on the TV. Oh my God. Okay, it's getting so weird and creepy. She just whispered okay to me. You heard that, right?
Yeah.
I do not like the new Amazon, whatever they got going there, AI. Do not like it. Your friendly neighbor, welcome back to the live stream. Thank you for tuning in. Trashy, if I am bugging you, can I go? Daryl Matthews, you're not bugging me. I'm sorry if I'm missing your comments, Daryl. Let's see. Oh, I see I've got a D's as my profile picture. Yes, you do, David Williams. Same as Daryl Matthews. But I do have a brother, but he don't have anything to do with me. Daryl Williams, it's never too late to try and reconnect with him. My grandpa has a brother that he does not talk to whatsoever, who literally lives down the street from him. And I don't know what their deal is, but if y'all can live in the same neighborhood together, y'all can talk to each other. That's what I gotta say. Anyways, I don't know if it's the same with your brother, and maybe my grandpa or you have some explanation as to why it makes sense, but it just does not make sense to me. Go talk to him. He's your brother. You watch Supernatural Cowboy. We've seen Supernatural 100%. Definitely have watched a few seasons. I'm chafing, says Carl. I'm so sorry to hear that, Carl. That ain't fun. Happy Cheese Board, you live again. Yes, I am live again, Happy Cheese Board, and you are in my live again. Thank you for being here. Very much appreciate it. Zager says hi. Thank you for saying hey, Zag. That's your new nickname that I just gave you. Oh my God, why is there a bunch of SpongeBob stuff on the screen? There's a new SpongeBob movie? Might have to, unfortunately, check that out. Mr. Trashy, yes, I'm in Hawaii. Heck yeah, Amy Guire. I wish I lived in Hawaii. That's where I imagine I would love to live, but I also know that there's downsides to living in Hawaii, like the expensive things. I don't know what taxes are like out there. They might be better than Illinois, but I feel like I would love to live there. Trashy, I think you cursed me because I have a sore throat now. Cernulio fan, I am so sorry. I did not mean to curse you. I hope I didn't spread any sickness to you. I don't think I possibly could have, but oh my God, I'm dropping the remote. Very sorry to hear that you have a sore throat now. Start chugging water now while you can. Jamie, cute butt. Thanks, Jamie. Your friendly neighborhood. You do lives every day, your friendly neighborhood? Yep. Try and live stream every day unless I'm super sick or I'm working the whole day, in which case I don't want to put you guys through me working the entire day, but I will put you guys through me working sometimes. He cursed me too, says Cowboy. Make sure y'all drink water. That's all I'm drinking since I'm sick. Jace, yep, that is what you got to do. Drink tons of water. Make sure you drink some electrolytes in there if you're not consuming something like chicken soup with electrolytes but you should be consuming chicken soup too, because chicken soup is a great way to consume electrolytes, consume healthy fats, consume some vegetables. Hopefully there's some onion in there. You don't want to live in Hawaii. Their resources are limited. Jamie, that is something I haven't even thought about, but that is very true. Resources are limited. There's dangerous volcanoes, which I didn't even think about. And yeah, if the world comes to an end, I don't know. I don't know what those people are going to do. Amy Guire, I'm praying for you if the world comes to an end. Love God, says Jawline. Thank you, love God. Mr. Trashy, tell Miss Trashy to take vitamin C, and you do that will help you. Amy Guire, I have been trying to take multivitamins every single day, and according to what the multivitamins tell me, at least on the back of the package, it says it has 100% of my daily vitamin C. So fingers crossed that is covering me on all my bases. But Miss Trashy is actually a big vitamin C1 fan. She doesn't bother with the multivitamins, so she is already on that. Thank you for looking out for her, though, Miss Amy. When will we change? Interesting name, and I kind of like it. I also own a BMW. I like you, brother. When will we change? Heck yeah. What kind of BMW, when will we? I was wondering what you think about all the animals left in Chernobyl because they may carry radiation. The strange dread. What I think about all the animals that were left in Chernobyl is it's the same dang thing as all the animals that are left on Earth. We're all exposed to a bunch of crazy crap. Unfortunately, it was caused by humans, and I do hate that fact, and I wish that were different. But let the animals be animals. I don't know. I think they're probably the resources that would have been spent on relocating those animals or trying to rescue or save them, which is probably a lost cause at that point anyways, could definitely be put into better places, especially during that disaster. Jamie, Powerade or Pedialyte helps. That's another good one, Jamie. That's if you're not drinking chicken soup, you got to get your electrolytes somehow. Powerade, Pedialyte, 100%. Hi, Trashy, remember me? Phoenix, I definitely remember you. Thank you for tuning in. Stella, thank you for the 100. Stella Niscamento. I'm sorry, I'm probably messing that up. I feel like I remember you, Stella, from previous streams, so thank you maybe for tuning back in. Pancakes Wilson says, does... Stella, thank you for the heart. Pancakes Wilson, love the name. That's a real heck of a one there. Does YouTube pay you if it's formidable? Don't answer. Uncomfortable? Don't answer. Does YouTube pay me? Pancakes Wilson, does YouTube pay me? No, YouTube doesn't pay me. Does Google Ads revenue get generated through the videos I create? Yes, a very small amount. I think it's probably single-digit dollars to cents every month. The main support for this channel and what I do on this channel, which is mainly taking you guys around places and trying to protest Scientology, comes from viewers like you who either throw support in the chat with stickers. Hannah, thank you very much. Stella Nescamento, thank you very much again for the happy poop. And yeah, all the support that I pretty much get comes from viewers like you who donate physically in the chat, as stickers, as Stella is doing again with the GG. Thank you very much, Stella. Or through my Linktree donation options in my bio. Trashy, before you go off tonight, may you please wear your sneakers. I will definitely wear the sneakers tonight, Daryl Matthews. Sir Nulio fan, yo, I gotta go to see ya, mate. Sir Nulio fan, thank you for tuning in. Great to meet you, and I hope you're subscribed so I see you again. Sad Submarine, before phones, people used to talk while watching birds. Now kids watch Family Guy videos while listening to slime cutting. LOL. Times have definitely changed, Sad Submarine. Times have definitely changed, but they are always changing and they're never gonna stop. Stella, thank you so much for the makeup brush and the support. Thank you guys so much. Daria Kerwan? I'm pretty sure I got that right. I hope. Hola. Thank you for saying hola, Daria. Great to see you here. Great to have you. Daria, I just said hi. Show your cars. Cottage. I cannot show my cars today. It's not the weekend yet, but tomorrow for sure. We'll pull them out of the garage 100% tomorrow. I'm back and in pain, Vanderlyn King. I'm so sorry. I hope your back is feeling better. Waffles or pancakes? I'm going pancakes. Because like the best waffle to me is basically just like a pancake, but in a waffle shape. Stella, thank you so much for the support tonight. Thank you for the 100. Haxon Sportswear. I love Toyota. I can respect it, Haxon Sportswear. It's a reliable brand right there. Haxon Sportswear. If you wouldn't answer my question, you will get spammed. Aiden, Mr. Trashy, you're so welcome. Thank you, Amy Guire. Aiden, I don't see your question in the chat. Drop it, Aiden. Because of him? I don't know what you're saying. He likes pancakes because of him. I like pancakes because of pancakes, yes. Why is your jaw like that? Heckliz? I was born this way. What was the most embarrassing moment of your life, bro? Jose Corderio. I will tell you the most embarrassing moment of my life. Actually, it may not be the most embarrassing because there were probably more personally embarrassing moments where I just let people down. But I would say the most embarrassing moment of my life is when I was duct taped to a tree outside of high school, and people slowly unraveled the duct tape, but they were like messing with me a bunch. So at some point, somebody pushed me while the bottom half of me was still duct taped to the tree, and the bottom half of me had pants on, but those pants were attached to the duct tape, and I was thrown from the duct tape. So do you do mewing exercises? Daria, please don't spam the chat, but no, I do not do mewing exercises. And Daria, if you want to spam something, I totally appreciate spam and reacts in the corner. I would love that, but please do not spam the chat. That will get you timed out. Can you please check my comment? Vanderlyn Gang, I got you. I'm sorry, I was going off about getting my pants ripped off. The doctor said I need a walking stick if my back gets worse. Well, you know, there's definitely worse things than a walking stick. You could be in a whole wheelchair, brother. And wheelchairs are pretty fun, too. Walking sticks, those are fun. Good self-defense. There you go. Stella, thank you so much for the 100. Vanderlyn Gang, I am very sorry to hear that you might be seriously impacted, though. That is not fun to hear, but I'm sure you will recover, brother. You're a fighter. Do you steal livers? Aiden, no.
Livers.
No, Aiden. Whatever meaning you mean by the livers, no. And please do not spam the chat. You will get timed out. No, they are not. Daryl Matthews, what are not? Come on, Stella. W Stella guy? Heck yeah, W Stella, for real. Thank you for all the support, Stella. You're keeping the stream going for everybody. The more support I get, the longer I go, usually. What is a time that you almost died but survived? Coolest kid. A time that I almost died but survived. I don't think I've even come close to almost dying. I've been in minor car accidents. Oh my God, Stella Nascimento again. Thank you for the 100. Thank you for supporting this stream, Stella. Yeah, I've been in minor car accidents. I've fallen skateboarding going very fast down hills and ripped my face up a bunch and knocked myself out, but that's definitely the closest I've got. Broke my finger. I've never broken any bones but my finger. I almost drank shampoo in the shower today. Cowboy, that sounds disturbing and also dangerous for your health. What do you do for a living, Daria? I am a graphic designer for a living. Which car brand do you like the most? Hacks and sportswear. I would say I probably like Lamborghini overall as like a brand the most, and my favorite cars are Paganis. So I mean, if I could have any car from any car brand, it would be Pagani. Thanks for your answer. I feel bad about the accidents. Coolest kid. No problem. Thank you for asking, and thank you for being kind. You seem like a very nice fellow. Stop spamming Pancakes Wilson. Thank you for reminding him. Let's pin that, Pancakes. It's a good reminder. Christ is King says disciple of Christ. I'm sure he's yours. Donda, what books do you read? Donda, I read weird books. Unfortunately, and this is not a promotion of this at all. I do not recommend that you go out and read all of these like I am. I read a lot of books about Scientology because I try and learn the crazy things that the Scientologists believe in, but I do read a lot of books about Scientology. And then I also have, I don't know, some nonfiction books. I have a book of Russian prison tattoos that has, it's mainly like more of a coffee table book, but not exactly a coffee table book. But it's got like text about Russian prisoners. I read very weird books. Yes, I knew I was going to get some questions about the Scientology here. Maya's Diary. Yes, I protest Scientology, so I have to learn about Scientology in order to understand what I'm going up against, kind of, especially in debating Scientologists, and understand angles to kind of speak their language and kind of maybe help coax them away from the dangers and cult of Scientology. But yes, I protest Scientology. I am not a supporter of it. Aiden, Aiden, you are gonna get yourself timed out here, brother. I don't know what you're just dropping angry faces. You could do that. You can drop one angry face comment. I'm cool with that. That's fine. Dom to Don, Trashy for president. Heck yeah, Dom to Don. Heck yeah. That's the merch we got to get made next is Trashy for president. Isn't that the new religion or something? Maya's Diary? It definitely shouldn't be. It's definitely a tiny little religion that is actually more of a dangerous cult than anything, and a pyramid scheme, but it's definitely not new. It's definitely not a religion. And I'm not trying to say that you don't know what you're talking about, because I'm sure that there's people out there that are trying to say that it's the new up and coming religion. But it's definitely not new. It's definitely not, or shouldn't be considered a religion. It's definitely a pyramid scheme. It's definitely a cult. Hi, I'm from North Korea. Kim's General. Oh my goodness. MD Siam Hossein. Thank you for tuning in from North Korea. That's a dangerous thing to be doing. And if you're Kim Jong-un's general, then link me his contact through my email in my bio. Harley Clay. I read books about fighter jets and other aircraft because I build designs for the British Air Force. But I also read quite a lot about Afghanistan and Iraq war. Harley Clay, there you go. It sounds like you are kind of somewhere in the same realm with reading things that are maybe opposing your values in a way, but I don't know. But you build fighter jets, so maybe you're totally down with Afghanistan and the Iraq war. I don't know. That is very awesome to hear, hey, Harley Clay. I hope you subscribe so we have a British aircraft designer and builder in the chat. That would be awesome. Vanderlyn Gang, can you check my comment? Yes, I can check your comment, Vanderlyn Gang. I almost died when I was thrown out of a wrestling ring and landed on my neck and back. Vanderlyn Gang, I think you told me about that. Daryl Matthews, I will be back. The nurses are coming in. Daryl Matthews, sound good? I will see you soon, Daryl. I'll still be here. DKK, we would love to have you in the chat, but we cannot have you spamming. If you want to spam something, we totally love seeing hearts, reacts, whatever, party poppers spammed in the corner. Just please don't spam the chat. And I will see your comment eventually. Do you know what, Cowboy? I do know what that is. Thank you for removing the comment, Hannah. The spam pisses me off. Maya's diary, same here. Can you please make me a moderator? Abigail Kirkland. Unfortunately, just hopping in a live stream and asking to become a moderator is not how you're going to become one on this stream or any reputable or decent stream. But if you hang out in the chat and just let me know when you're seeing inappropriate comments, I would totally appreciate that. And that's basically being a mod. Please, Abigail Kirkland. Unfortunately, no. But we do love having you here, Abigail. Thank you for tuning in, and thank you for asking to become a mod nicely. Anyway, it's 1 a.m. in my country. I'm from Europe. So good night. Have a good night, Maya's diary. Thank you for tuning in from Europe, and totally understand if it's 1 a.m. Can you check my comment? Your friendly neighbor, can you type your comment again? How do I earn points to support Dirt Bike Boys? I'm not sure how you earn points, to be honest. That's a good question. Let's ask ChatGPT. I'm honestly curious on that one. I think possibly the only way to earn them is either if YouTube gives them to you. I think they give you some right off the bat. And then, what's the other way? Buying them, I think, is probably the only other way. But we can see here. Let's ask ChatGPT if it'll open. Cowboy says, peanut butter, Trashy, have you seen my message about my design? Hardly Clay, I have not. Cheekbones are licensed. Can you check my comment? Your friendly neighbor, please send it again. Oh, but I usually get rejected on my designs because we can't really get to match 3 at the moment, but I have got 1, and that was the Tempest Jet that Bay Systems and Rhine Metal are building. Okay. I'm gonna screenshot that. That interests me, and I would like to see that. Hopefully I didn't freeze for too long there. I feel like I need meds for my ADHD. It's a little much. Cowboy, I've been there. All right. We're asking ChatGPT about stuff. Hold on here. It's taking its time to load. It's really taking its time to load. Hold on. Oh, okay. Complete fail. It's just not going to work at all. I'm going to try and close it. We'll see if that works. And that's how I got crippled. And also, I'm going to Chicago soon. Well, Vanderling gang, how are you going to Chicago? I thought you were going to a wrestling match in Chicago, but now you're crippled. So how are you going to do that? But if you're coming to Chicago, let me know, brother. Is true that in Scientology, some people are forced to be there if they are born there? Your friendly neighborhood, in a way, they're basically trapped there because the people in Scientology are told not to communicate with people outside of Scientology or go see doctors who are non-Scientologists or support businesses that are non-Scientology businesses. They are coerced into being in an environment with only Scientologists, and their children are raised in that environment only around Scientologists. And they believe that people who are not Scientologists, who haven't gone through the process to remove their body thetans, which they think are like spirits that cause all of your problems, they think that the people who aren't in Scientology, who haven't started doing that, are full of these body spirits that can detach from them and hop onto Scientologists, so they're scared of anybody that's a non-Scientologist. And if you don't believe me, go to a Scientology center, and I mean, they'll welcome you in. They'll be super kind if you seem like you're going to pay them some money, but the second you're not going to pay them money, you're shooed out. And if you're walking where some Scientologists are coming out of the building, they will definitely not try and be near you. Bro, Trashy is the GOAT. Shout out, please. James Rast, appreciate the support. Thank you, James Rast. Thank you for the positivity. Bro, Trashy is the GOAT. James Rast is constantly letting people know. Thank you, James. I see you out here, James. Roman Hernandez, how do you get a jawline like that? Just born this way. Amy Guire, Mr. Trashy, please read my last post that I just sent. Let me check it, Amy. Let me check it. Mr. Trashy, how cold is it over there now? Is It is so hot outside over here. OMG, it's in the middle of December still. Using my AC, that's how hot it is. Amy Guire, I am jealous. I am using my heat all day, every day. I think, I don't know, what, let's see on the old iPad what the temperature is. I don't want to misquote myself. Weather, that's the app we need. Let's see, Amy. James Rasbro, shout out my little brother too. His name is Adrian. Shout out Adrian. Thank you for being a TrashyV12BMW live stream viewer, and thank you for knowing James Rast, who's a BA chat member. All right, I'm allowing my. All right, it is 21 degrees where I am at in Chicago. Can I have a shout out, Stella Niscamento? Stella Nascamento. Jeez, I screw up everybody's name. Stella Nascamento, shout out to you. Thank you for keeping my live chat alive down there and being a TrashyV12BMW live stream viewer. Yo, what's up? What's up? The Weird Adventure Gang, thank you for saying hey. What's up with you? We're just hanging out. It's payment for almost crippling me from the wrestling. Gotcha, Vanderlyn Gang. Well, let me know when you're going to be in Chicago, and maybe we can meet up, or I could try and be walking around out in the city, and yeah, you can catch me. 21 degrees sounds like summer at the moment. LOL, Hannah. Yeah, for real. In Chicago, pretty much. We're bracing for the negatives. Trashy, can you make me a mod? James Rass, not right now. We have a few mods in the chat. Bailey, Wade, Hannah, and I think Call Me Turner is still here. Amber Cranon Vital, can I have a shout out? Amber Cranon Vital, shout out to you. Thank you for being in my live stream. Thank you for keeping my live chat alive. I appreciate you being here. Hannah, it's easier to not spam so he can read your comments. That's true. I have a joke for you, DK. Drop it in the chat. I want to hear your joke. Oh my goodness, Hannah, thank you very much for the support and being a mod, constant supporter of the channel. Thank you very much, Hannah. I was wondering where you were the other day, but I'm so glad to see you back today. I wish I could earn more points. Dirt bike boys, it's okay. I forgot to add, or ChatGPT wasn't working. I couldn't figure it out. Let's see if I can search it. Knock, knock. Who's there, DK? Who's there? I wish I could earn more. Oh, yeah, read that. Mr. Trashy, it's so hot. It feels like 90 degrees because of the humidity. Dang, Amy Guire. I don't mind some humidity, Amy. I do love Florida. Harley Clay, Trashy, would you like a jet design? Harley Clay, I would love a jet design. If you can send me one, if you're in Britain, so just shoot it to my email, brother. My email's in my bio. It's just TrashyV12BMW@gmail.com. I would love a jet design. Send me one you've made, you're gonna make. I will take anything, brother. That sounds awesome. Trash, could you do the Sora AI stream? I don't know if you say my other comment, I was for a second. Phoenix, I do remember you asking about the Sora AI stream. I think we can probably do that at some point. I don't know if we can do like a full day stream on that probably, but we can definitely do that for a portion of a stream for sure. How can you get free points to... Oh my God, is my iPad screen messed up? I think my iPad screen is messed up. What in the heck? I'm so confused.
Wasn't it doing that a while ago and you just turned it off and back on and it was okay?
No, it's like... What was I just typing on the internet? Oh, huh, no. It's just the new UI for Apple. Just makes everything look like it's messed up. Anyways, you're hurting my feelings because you didn't reply. DK, let me go back in the chat. Hold on. Knock, knock. Okay. Knock, knock. I replied, brother. I said, who's there? Okay. I said, who's there? Oh, Harley Clay, I just got your email. Thank you very much for the jet design. I will check this out in just a minute here. Engaging actively in live streams to climb to the top fan leaderboard earns badges, or by creators using features like hype that can give bonus points. Okay, so apparently you got to try and hit the top fan badge like somehow Dirt Bike Boy you already did. So I think if you just keep hanging out on the top fan badge, you'll get points, I think. DK said sick. Hell yeah, DK. Chirping Homestead. Who's the better dad, Peter Griffin or Homer Simpson? I'm going to say Homer Simpson. He seems like he cares about his kids. Peter Griffin, very questionable. I'm saying the rest of my joke, but you aren't replying. It's making me sad. I'm not seeing the rest of your joke, brother. I saw you said sick. And I definitely have all chats turned on, so if anybody can tell me that I'm missing DK's messages, let me know, y'all. I have no steez. Great to see you here. I got work party tonight, so I may only have a little bit. No problem. That sounds way better than the TrashyV12BMW stream. Work party? Heck yeah. Sounds like some free food, possibly drinks. Heck yeah. Whoa. Chat just went quick. James Rast, where's Miss Trashy? Miss Trashy's over here. She is sick, so she's not feeling great. Doesn't really feel like being on stream, I don't think. Hey, can you shout out my good pal? Hold on, I'm going to try and figure this one out because I've never seen this one before. Oh, I got it now. Had to process that one, KR. Thank you. I think I have to buy points. Dirt Bike Boy, that might be the only way right now. I think if you hang out and just keep engaging with the chat, I think you might get points. Wear a maid dress next stream. Mental Shark, I bet you would like that. What's happening, Trashy? What's up, Bicorn Properties? Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. Thank you for hopping in yesterday and today. James Rast, we cannot have spamming in the chat. I'm going to time you out for a whole minute for spamming the chat there. If you want to spam something, James Rast, spam the reacts in the corner, please. We do appreciate that, 100%. The rest of his joke was sick. So, knock knock, who's there? Sick? That's the joke? My family is about to drive around looking at Christmas lights. Oh, with Coco. Heck yeah, Bicorn Properties. That sounds like a good time. Dude, I was going to take a video of it, but I do try to be as responsible as I can while I'm driving. I was going to take a video of this Christmas display that I drove past the other day when I was going to pick up something at Verizon. These people, they didn't have a big property. They had, I don't even know, maybe like a quarter of an acre of property or something like that. But they had the coolest Christmas display I've ever seen with inflatables. And normally I consider inflatables kind of cheesy, but they had inflatables, like a full gingerbread house in their yard. It was so insane. But yes, going on some Christmas light drives with some hot chocolate, that sounds amazing. You're supposed to say sick who? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Dude, I am losing it, DK, so I am so sorry. Sick who, brother? Sick who? 6'7". Oh my God, DK. Heck yeah, that is a good one. That is a freaking good one. Thank you for the joke, DK. I'm so sorry it took me so long to get that one. That was a great one. Trashy sup, passing through. Oh my God, Albert, appreciate you passing through. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well down there in Southern Cal. I'm still freezing my butt off up here in good old Chicago. My backyard is 5 acres, says Dirt Bike Boys. Well, if you're messing with some dirt bikes, I would hope so. But yeah, the properties around here are not huge. Some of them are, but rarely. Not trying to be rude, but TBH 6'7" jokes are dead right now. Harley Clay, we're keeping them alive in this chat. Samana, what in the heck? Micah, I do not know what that means, Micah. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hi, Trashy. How are you doing today? Taylor family, thank you for tuning in and asking how I'm doing. I'm doing good, Taylor family. How are you doing? I think you were here yesterday, actually. Now that I think about it, for a short time. Maybe the day before. I'm losing track of days. Oh my God, Micah, I'm not sure what you're saying. Tree stump removal, thank you for tuning in. How's it going? Glad to see you. Elementary school kids will make sure that 6'7" never dies, unfortunately. Bicorn Properties, heck yeah, let them do it. I did say I'm not trying to be rude. Harley Clay, appreciate the try not to be rudeness. Appreciate that. Translate says, all right, let me break out the translators, Micah. just for you. Let's break it out. Thought it was more accessible. All right. What are you guys saying? I also spelt your name wrong, my bad. Harley Clay. Thank you for being so nice and kind. Well, it still hurt my feelings. DK, I'm sorry to hear that. All right, there we go. Wait, hold on. Google Translate was deleted? No, okay. All right. I think that was too blurry. Yeah, that's not translating to anything, brother. Say sorry. DK, you be nice out here too. Tree stump removal, how's it going? Thank you for saying hey. Fair, oh my God. I don't know what languages are going on in the chat here. Sounds like German. Holy mother of begging. Skinny Blubba King. Are you talking about yourself? Hi, good day. How's it going, Kamala? Thank you for tuning in. I am your fave commenter, DK. Questionable. I do love your joke, but I feel like you just hopped in here. There's definitely been people here for years. Can I tell you what I was saying yesterday but couldn't see it? Peace? Yes, you can tell me if you're actually going to tell me. Not FF German. Micah, you're speaking German? I'm so confused. It was a joke. DK, gotcha. I was the whole time for real. Okay, well, what was it then, Peace? What was it? Do you need any mods right now? Taylor family, I don't think we do. We have Hannah, and we have I have no Steez, and I think there's another one here too, either Bailey Wade or Charlie. Micah says, you know what this is? I do not know what country that is, Micah, unfortunately. I am ignorant on that one. My caps aren't turning off. Sorry, DK. It's the caps lock button on the left. Omarion Starks. Hey, can I get a shout out? I want my full name said. Omarion Starks 85. Shout out to you. Thank you for being in the live stream, keeping my live chat alive down there, and being respectful. Can I give them a shout out? Taylor family, can you give them a shout out? Yes, I can, Taylor family. I think I just did. Can you give them a shout out, Taylor family? It's not working. Please shout out. Big Boy 9, shout out to you. Love the name. Thank you for being a live stream viewer and keeping my live chat alive. Silly YouTube channel I have. I'll have to check it out, Big Boy. Melon, thank you for hopping in the live stream. Welcome back. Hey, do you watch college football? Not really, Melon. I don't really watch any football. Taylor family, shout out to all the mods. Thank you. Heck yeah, Taylor family. I appreciate you. What do? I don't know, DK. I don't know. Break your keyboard in half. No, don't do that. BMW vroom vroom. Heck yeah, Kamaler. Oh my God. Laura. I don't know, man. I'm sorry I'm messing up your name. I have no steez. Heck yeah. Trashy, also quick reminder, if you respond this weekend, I can try, if I can, give you one for both you and Miss Trashy. Harley Clay, sounds good. That would be awesome. Let me check it out right now. I almost forgot I should check it out on stream. Micah, I thought you'd be interested. You'd get to know a new country. Micah, what country is it? I don't think I've seen any comment with you telling me what country it is. Hi again. Sorry, maybe I'll try and find it. Sorry, I wasn't in the last live stream. Milliam, no problem. Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. Can you look at me at my channel? Peace, he. If you stop trolling the chat, maybe. All right, checking my email. If I can find my email. How are apps so hard to find? Michael or Micah, is it Poland? That one I could see. Dude, are you gonna steal my soul? Tony DiCaprio, no, I am not. All right. Please respond with which type, commercial or military, and which design, e.g. Delta Wing, Super... Oh my God, okay, I get to choose the jet. This is awesome. All right, I am gonna go... Let's see. Let's make something that's never been done before. Delta Wing, okay. Oh, supersonic, okay. Foxtrot. Let me find a good design here, or at least I want to find or plan something that's never been done. Hi, buddy, I am back. Welcome back, Daryl Matthews. Thank you for tuning back in. Milliam says, I eat glitter glue. That sounds dangerous, Milliam. Micah says, if you guess correctly, you'll have something to brag about to your friends. Will I, Micah? Will I? Hi, Daryl Matthews. Don't start with the shoes, says Taylor family. All right. I will check the pizza. Daryl Matthews, good to see you. 6 more days. Hello, Turf Frosty. 6 more days to go till Christmas. Heck yeah, I'm excited. I saw that the other day. I was like, 1 more week? Heck yeah. All right, let me pull this oven out of the pizza. Oh, see, this is what I'm talking about here. I'm gonna leave it in for just a second longer. I should have put some tin foil under that puppy, and I'm gonna do it right now because I don't want any more damage to this oven than I've already caused. Perfect. All right. PC He, can you look at it? PC He, I'm going up. Yep, I don't see it at all, PC He. Wait, hold on. I put it on God, I was typing it. I see you to want you to. I see you want me to look at your channel, but I'm not going to look at your channel if you keep trolling the chat. It's Kamal DW, man. Kamal. All right, Kamal. Thank you for helping me understand how to pronounce your name. I very much appreciate that. People pronounce it wrong. It's fine, man. At the end of the day, I'm just a normal person. Hope the pizza tastes good. Hope you got a lot of subs and donos, man, have a nice 2026. Thank you, Kamal. Thank you very much. We are trying to reach a 6,000 sub goal, and we are cruising to it. So I very much appreciate all the people who have subbed, and Kamal, I appreciate your support as well. Thank you very much, brother. I'm not trolling it. Okay. Hello, how's it going, IR fan Pang? Thank you for tuning in. All right. I think you almost laid it out for me. All right. How do I? Okay, there we go. I'm responding with my jet design. We're gonna get a jet design from someone in the chat here. How old are you, DK? I am between 20 years old and 30 years old, somewhere in there. Awesome. Yes, the pizza's almost done. All right, Harley Clay, I have responded to your email. We'll be getting the jet design soon. Mate, look here, I am not a bot. I am actual human. I wasn't why I would be emailing him with email what a bot would. Don't worry, Harley Clay, I don't think you're a bot. What the sus, DK? I don't know. What the sus? Says the sussy. Anyways, I bet your designs, LOL. DK, we do not enjoy negativity in the chat, and enough negativity will get you timed out on this channel. I really don't want you to be mad at me or anything. I want to enjoy the time while I'm here instead of you being mad at me. Peace, I'm not mad at you. I'm not going to put up with trolling. I will say that. I'm not going to get mad. I'm not going to get emotional about it. I'm just going to ignore it. Harley Clay, no problem. Thank you, brother. I ate random rainbow stuff. Milliam, that sounds freaking awesome. I love rainbow sour candies. Sorry, I'm sorry, King. LOLTK. LOL. Or annoyed. Peace. I'm not annoyed with you. I'm not annoyed with you. You can type your comments at any time and I can see it, just like I'm reading them now. I got to go, Trashy. See you, Phoenix. Great to have you here. I will see you soon, I'm sure. Thank you for tuning in. It was good seeing you. Have a great night. Sup, dude? How are you? Black Ani 119. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. And how are you doing, Black Ani 119? PC, he says, okay. Heck yeah, no problem, Peace. Thank you for being here. Milliam just dropping a big smiley emote. Can you look at it on the live when you have time? I will try, Peace. I am Alien XD. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for saying hello. Death Crow Horror is just asking if he could touch me, I guess. I don't know. Weird. Can you say hi to me, please? Hi, DK. How's it going? Thank you for being here saying hey. Guys, I'm going to stay in the stream and moderate until he notices. I see you call me, Turner. I knew you were here, call me. I knew we had 3 mods in the live stream. You look... Okay. Truth teller. Interesting. Not sure what that means. How you doing, man? I'm doing good. I am Alien. Thank you for asking. All right. I eat green beans. Can you guys hear me still? I hope, because somebody just called me, and usually when that happens, the stream goes out. How are you? Yes, awesome. Thank you, guys. How are you? How has life been treating you, DK? I'm doing pretty good. Life's been treating me pretty good. I got sick, but you know what? Everybody gets sick every once in a while. My hair is so messed up today. Loud and clear. Black Ani, thank you for the sound check. Yes, we can hear you. I am Alien. Thank you very much. All right. I think, pull this pizza out of the oven. We're there. I'm going to say that is perfect. Where the heck is a pizza tray thing? Not here, not there. Probably in the dishwasher. I wonder if I can put it on that, but I'm not going to try. We're just going to put it on the box. The box it came in. The tray? Well, it's not where it was. Oh, I see what you're saying. I can just pull it right out the wash. Perfect. Mr. Trashy, please read my last comment that I just sent you. Amy Guire, let me check it. I don't know if it's there anymore, Amy. All I see is you asking me to read your comment. Okay, here we go. We have the most beautiful sunset ever in Kona, Hawaii. It's so romantic. That sounds extremely romantic, Amy Guire. I can totally picture that, and I guarantee, or I trust that that is extremely romantic sunset. It is an extremely romantic sunset. How does that make sense? I don't know, Dirtbike. For the love of mandibles, says hey Haya Wasa. Love it, Haya. Oh yeah. That is how it should look. For the people that said I burnt mine last time, I definitely did burn mine last time, but that is how it should look. There should be like a little bit of black burniness on the top. It's perfect. I'm putting Parmesan cheese on it. Oh yeah. What's up, everybody? Fat pizza, heck yeah. We got the Chicago style deep dish out here in Chicago, but this came from the freezer, so only took 40 minutes to bake. This live stream has 54 likes, but only 18 viewers. Who cares? I'm living it up. I'm liking it. We got tons of people in the chat, which I like. 54 likes. I will take it. Thank you, everybody who liked the stream so far. I very much appreciate it. I gotta find a cheese grater. Maybe it was over here. It's in the dishwasher. That's where it's at. 20 people in the live now. Welcome everybody who's just joining. Dwayne Curley, thank you for tuning in. What are you saying, Dwayne? Same here. Call me Turner. Oh, call me and Dwayne are chatting it up in the chat. Heck yeah. Love to see it. Crimson, I was 55. Crimson? Oh, heck yeah, Crimson. Thank you for dropping a like. Heck yeah, brother. Thank you very much. 55 likes in the stream. And we've only been going an hour, so that's pretty stinking solid. Trashy, would you like me to make one for Miss Trashy? Harley, I will ask her later. I feel like probably one design is enough to give you for now. Yeah, maybe at some point we'll ask Miss Trashy. If so, I need you to send it back to me. Harley, just do mine for now. Just do mine for now. I just subbed for you. You seem pretty nice. I am Alien. Thank you very much. I appreciate the support. I try to be, and that's definitely what we promote in the stream is positivity and helping others. I have 73 subs, but I'm not old enough to stream. Dirt Bike Boys, that happens. You'll be there one day. And you're living your best life anyways. It's way more way more enjoyable when you're just living it up in the chat and you don't have to carry a gimbal around all day and worry about your phone dying. I'll be back shortly. Hannah, sounds good. Thank you for being here while you were, Hannah, and I'm sure I'll see you again very soon because I'll be streaming all night. In 4 years, Dirt Bike Boy, that ain't long. You got barely any time to wait. The older you get, the quicker time flies. So, in 1 year, it'll only feel like one more year. If that made any sense. Daryl Matthews, welcome back. Thank you for saying hello again. Pizza time, hot. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah. It is hot, and it is freaking Parmesan up. Look at that son of a gun. All right. I'll let you look at that while I throw this in the sink, wrap this back up. All right, I'm back. Classic Rat Rod here. What's up, Classic Rat Rod? Thank you for tuning in, hopping in the chat, saying hey. Juan Carlos Cavallo. Oh my God, I remember you, Juan. Thank you for tuning back in. Thank you for dropping some support in the chat. Thank you for the 100. Harley Clay says it's completed. Harley Clay, that was unbelievably fast. Trashy is the best. The Cervantes, welcome to the live stream. Thank you for your constant support, the Cervantes. Great to see you tonight. We just made another deep dish pizza because apparently all we eat now is freezer deep dish pizzas, but I'm down with it. I gotta cut this thing with a knife somewhere. Trashy, make a BMW M2 edit. You don't have to, TBH. Kamal, maybe. I don't really make edits, but maybe I'll make a BMW M2 edit. If you know how to make edits, why don't you make a BMW M2 edit? Where's the pizza cutter? I'm so lost in this kitchen. It's not in the sink. It's not in the dishwasher. Maybe it's in, nope, not in the drawer. Let's go back to the dishwasher. not. Oh, no. Let's check the top one again.
The very top one that we don't use.
Oh, I didn't even know that's a thing. Didn't even know that's a thing. We should definitely be utilizing that more. I didn't even know that was a thing. DK, please don't spam the chat. Do you know Kevin G? I feel like I remember somebody named Kevin G. AJ Fishing and Gaming, what's up? Thank you for tuning in, AJ. Good to see you here. How are you doing tonight? Oh, I guess I did cut that. Wow, just saw your description. That's cool. I just watched a video about that. Heck yeah, I am alien. Yeah. We definitely try to warn people and audit Scientology as much as we can, so they are hopefully not hurting anybody, or at least if they are, it's documented somehow, some way, so someone can actually do something about it. DK, you are getting timed out. Kamal, Trashy, report DK, he is spamming. Thank you, Kamal. I appreciate you calling that out. He 100% is spamming the chat. We do not appreciate spamming the chat. We appreciate spam reacts in the corner down here, 100%. But spamming the chat does not get you far here. Actually, it gets you put in timeout. But DK's only in timeout for 60 seconds, so he will be back, I'm sure. And hopefully when he's back, you learn. Hello, I'm from Virginia. And you, Taya, I am from Chicago, Illinois. Thank you for tuning in from Virginia. Glad to have you here. Got 28 people in the live stream. Thank you, everybody who's tuned in right now. I'm just trying to slice a pizza. I don't know, not well. I definitely shouldn't have sliced this pizza yet either. The cheese is literally just going everywhere. Definitely should not have sliced this. Love your BMW. Thank you, Philip. Ed Bennett? I'd Bennett? How many subs do you have? Dirt Bike Boy, the last time I checked, I was at 3,220. So if anybody else is subbed tonight, thank you guys very much for subbing. And we are trying to beat a 6,000 sub goal for this month. So if you guys would consider subscribing, I would very much appreciate it. Trashy needs new socks, has white socks are no good. I don't think I own any. Actually, I own one pair of white socks, but they're not all white, that's for sure. What are you guys saying? Like your BMW? Thank you, Philip. I very much appreciate it. Come on, pizza. Just slice. What is going on here? I feel like, Miss Trashy, I feel like this pizza might be more messed up than the one last night. All right, let's go eat this pizza. See my joke, classic rat rods? I did not see your joke. I was busy trying to slice this deep dish pizza out here. Now I've got it all spread apart so the cheese doesn't keep, well, that's not going to keep it from spreading, but so the cheese stops spreading and connecting all the slices back together. How do you want plates for this?
Yeah.
What in the heck is that? All right, plate for me, plate
No, I want a big one.
for
I want a
you.
big plate.
Why do you want a big plate?
So I can cut it and eat it with a fork and a knife. Put some pickles on there.
Okay.
And some ranch, hot sauce.
I don't know how a bigger plate is going to help you cut it better, but...
I don't do the dishes, so why do you care?
Crimson Blocks is being bad. Time him out. Crimson Blocks, what are you doing, Crimson? Why you effing ignoring... Crimson Blocks, am I specifically ignoring you? I am so sorry that you're the only person in this chat. I'm pretty sure I was just ignoring everyone here. Anyways, now since you're so offended by that, I think I'm just going to keep doing it. Vici, I'll pass that pizza isn't my standards. I don't blame you. It's definitely out the freezer. definitely a deep dish, which always kind of looks questionable. Dirt Bike Boy, I don't like bad words. I feel you, Dirt Bike Boy. Kamal is a snitch. LOL. Kamal is a mod who's not modded yet. Trashy, I think someone swearing in the live stream. Thank you, Kamal. We will time them out if they keep doing it. What did I do? Crimson, you started going off. I was ignoring everyone. I don't know if you noticed that, Crimson. You're not the only person in the chat. My friend owns a dog with no legs. His name is Cigarette, and takes it outside every night to take a drag. LOL. Nice classic Rat Rods. That's a good joke. Cigarette. WT did I do, bro? Just told you, Crimson. James, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being a member, and thank you for saying hey, James. How's it going, James? Hope you're doing well. I feel like I just had a hair on my shoulder.
Why is this happening?
Yeah, I don't know. It's a complete fail. Probably should have left it in there longer.
It's fine. I wonder is it the oven? Is it...
I rotated it too, so I mean, I would highly doubt it's the oven, or at least hard to even tell. How do you remember me again? Noah Edgerton? I do remember you again, Noah Edgerton. Thank you for tuning back in. Great to see you here. I gotta find a fork. Derma rolling will help your hairline. Fred, I think I'm good. You would probably know though. Guys, I'm not a he, so it really hurt my feelings, but I'm a girl. DK, I'm sorry. I did not mean to misgender you. If I did, I am very sorry. And I will try to refer you as a she from now on, DK. I guess okay. James, okay is better than bad, so I'm glad to hear that. At least you're not doing bad. I'm a she. It's okay. All right, DK. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate you being understanding, and I will definitely try and call you a she from now on. Be nice like the world needs to be happy. How would you feel if I said that to you? Go back to school, man, and shush, be nice, man, next time. Kamal, I don't know who you're talking to there. Oh, I gotta check out the jet design. I almost missed it, Harley. Oh, how many engines I want. Gotcha. Oh, messing up my own name out here. Come on. All right, there we go. Replied to your email, Harley. Thank you. James, what kind of pizza? We're eating the same stinking deep dish pizza we were eating last week or a couple days ago. Just another one. Hola, DK. Only 4 people in the live? I don't know, maybe. SpongeBob SquareFace, Big GMB. I appreciate it, thank you. Mahomes lover, I do believe in God. Mahomes lover's here. Welcome back, Mahomes lover. Holy crap, I almost missed you. I feel like you've been here before. I do not believe in God, Mahomes lover. Welcome back, I am Alien. Thank you for tuning back in. We're just hanging out still. I'm gonna, I think, start up a PlayStation and attempt to start playing PlayStation, but it usually never works when I live stream. Alexa, turn on the PlayStation.
Okay.
Now go away. Good. I am Catholic Christian. Nice, Crimson. Did you say you don't believe in God, Trashy? That is correct, Dirt Bike Boy, but if you do, I don't have a problem with it. I have sent another email. It is a bit important. Gotcha. Let's do the SVTOL. Do you need me to reply to that, Harley? Hadley Bell, oh my goodness. Oh my God. Hi, remember me? Hadley Bell, 100% I remember you. Welcome back. I'm effing with you, Brody. Big GMB. How are you effing with me? I almost can't even remember now. Oh, SpongeBob SquareFace. I know you're effing with me, bro. I love it. Thank you for effing with me. Joe Braz, St. Nicholas. There you go. I feel bad for Trashy because Harley is spamming him with emails. TK. Sending a few. As I have said in the messages, I cannot make any vertical takeoff engines yet. Gotcha. Okay. Then let's just do regular jet engines then. No vertical. I am Pibble. Wash my belly. Said wash my belly. Okay, Crimson. Trash, are you an atheist? I'm Hindu. Come on. I would say I'm more agnostic. I can't say for sure, but I would probably lean slightly heavier on the atheist side. But that's cool that you're a Hindu. Oh my goodness. Choking on the pizza. It's cool that you're a Hindu, and definitely love having a Hindu here because we got some Christians, we got an agnostic, almost atheist, and I have not seen any other people announce that they are a Hindu. I'm going to be beach today. DK. I hope you mean that you're going to the beach today, but if you're gonna be the beach today, that sounds a little rough and hot. Bro has the Chad face if it was infinite plus 100. Juju Kai's, buy my Giga Chad merch. Juju Kai's, LOL. What PlayStation do I have? PlayStation 5. Big GMB, thank you very much for showing some support, dropping a like. Take it easy, Trashy. Have a good one, Big GMB. Thank you for hopping in, dropping a roast, hopping out. I appreciate. Addie Chase, good to see you here. Great to see you, actually, Addie Chase. Thank you for tuning in. Alaya says, hey. Thank you for saying hey, Alaya. Trashy, I am joking with you. Daryl Matthews, no problem. I love some jokes. I have a PlayStation 4. Joa Bras. Heck yeah, brother. What are you playing on PlayStation 4? So sorry if I wasn't here on lives. Hadley Bell, no problem. I'm glad you're here now, though, because I was a little too busy with school. No problem, Hadley Bell. Everybody gets busy every once in a while. Usually I'm busy getting sick, so. Have you watched the Avengers movies? Alaya, yes, I have watched the Avengers movies. What is your New Year's resolution? DK, I don't know. I haven't figured one out yet. I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, I mean, it's pretty pointless to set a New Year's resolution because you never actually do it usually, but it's not the worst thing to keep something in the back of your mind for a goal. I don't know what my New Year's resolution is going to be yet, but I'm thinking about it, that's for sure. Joe Bras, GTA 5 Online, that's what we're about to play. Oh, you play GTA 5 Online, duh! Heck yeah, I love playing GTA 5, but glad you're still ripping it from the PS4, heck yeah. Lil Poop loves you, man. Mark Henderson, thank you. Love to hear it. GTA 5 Online. I don't have school until January 3rd. Dirt Bike Boys, heck yeah. I don't remember when I don't have work till. That's a dang good question, but I'm pretty sure I have all of next week and maybe New Year's off. I don't know. Why Mom's Honel? What? Crimson? DK says, ooh woo. Do play GTA 5 Online? I play GTA 5 Online, Joe Bros. That is what I'm doing right now. Loading in, at least. I don't have school till February. DK, that sounds insane. That sounds like you might have dropped out. Not laughing at dropping out, just laughing because I think you might be bluffing there. Maybe Maybe that is possible. No, there's no way. You can't have the whole month of January off. That's insane. I haven't seen you, Shame Trial Lightfoot. Well, I've been here. I've been streaming the past 2 days. Welcome to the stream, though, Shame Trial Lightfoot. Thank you for tuning back in. Great to see you. I always was not the best at missions in GTA. I have to read during my break. Oh, Hannah, for one, hopefully you're reading something good, because reading is not my favorite thing in the world, but if it's something I can get into, I like it. And missions in GTA, I don't know when you played GTA, Hannah, but the old missions in GTA, when GTA first came out, / the first few years of DLCs for GTA, the missions were horrible. Trashy, what do you think about borders for Mexico? I think that there are borders that exist, and those borders affect a lot of things. That's what I think about borders in Mexico. Please say ooh woo. I already said ooh woo, DK. Can you join play PS5 now? I cannot, Joe Browse. I cannot. 6 days. Also, PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5 people cannot play together. 6 days until Christmas. John Swanson. Heck yes. Thank you for reminding me. We need to get some ornaments tomorrow. And garland and lights.
Yeah.
A lot of
And garbage bags.
Thank you, Daryl Matthews. I appreciate you caring about me. I definitely care about you. I've returned and I'm watching Harry Potter. Phoenix, that sounds like a W. It can be a mix. Trashy, I also do need to run some tests on the aircraft, and also please specify what type of engine, please. I'm going with a Rolls-Royce jet engine. I don't care what type of Rolls-Royce jet engine, but I need a Rolls-Royce jet engine in that summer gun. Actually, 3 of them. 3 Rolls-Royce jet engines. I care about you, DK. Heck yeah, come on, thank you. What are you eating? Are you eating pizza? Yes, I'm eating pizza again because I love pizza and I always eat pizza. I didn't see you in a while. Cameron Slaughter, I've been here. I was here yesterday. I'm pretty sure I was here the day before that. I was sick one day, so I didn't stream that day, but pretty much stream every single day. Sometimes it's a little later. Tomorrow we're starting at 10 a.m., so we'll be going pretty much all day, or at least that's the plan. Granted, there could be internet interruptions, but I'm back from AnimeCon. Welcome back from AnimeCon, my Hatsumi. Where are the girls? Shame Trial Life with the girl's right over here, but she is sick, eating a popsicle, and I don't think she wants to be on camera right now. I don't think so. How much money do you have in GTA Online? Let's check it. Boom. Let's check it closer. Yeah, try and figure out where the commas are supposed to go in between those, and then there you go. Whoop. Here I am with my box of tissues. Where's your cat? Shame Trial Lightfoot. That's the question of the hour. I don't know. I bet she's upstairs in my bed. I would bet. My Hatsumi, this is Grand Theft Auto 5. Grand Theft Auto Online. Although I feel like Grand Theft Auto Online is more than just Grand Theft Auto 5 Online. Effective power. Thank you, the YouTube user that has no user. And thank you, Monica Cool XX. Monica Cool XX, thank you for the support and sending the 100. I very much appreciate it. I have 200,000, 20,000, 200,000 in GTA 5 Online. Joe Bra, sounds like you need to do Kaio. Sounds like you need to buy some businesses. Don't sell a car. Monica Cool XX, thank you very much for the 100. Hey, I'm still sick. Engine stays. I'm sorry to hear that. I am still slightly sick as well. Haley Harley, I see you sent me a message. Monica Cool XX, thank you for the 100 and the support very, very much, Monica. I wonder if I can set a gift goal this time. Pin to live stream, no. How did I start gift goals in the past? I don't... Monica, thank you for the 100 very, very much. I'm so confused. Oh my goodness. Monica, again, thank you so much for the support tonight, Monica. Climbing your way to #1 top fan badge. All right, we're just gonna start a question in the chat. What should the question of the night be?
Shrinkflation hit these?
What if shrinkflation hit medicine?
Why does this stick look so tiny?
That was like a normal stick. You were a kid when you assembled popsicle stick things.
No, it's definitely like it should be.
I don't know. Why is your chin like that? Stitch and Rue, your mom. Good one, Stitch and Rue. Going to a party, shame, try a Lightfoot, have fun, enjoy your party. I don't even know, says Kamal. OMG, I'm back. Million, welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. Glad to have you guys here. Thank you guys for tuning in. Going on vacation. Monica, cool XX. Heck yeah, where are you going on vacation for Christmas, Monica? Thank you for the 100 and the support, Monica. Watching Stranger Things, that's a good one, Engine Stays. I like that. I like that. Hanging with the dad, Hannah, very respectable. Gotta spend some time with family during the holidays, gotta. Monica, thank you for the support again. I appreciate the slow but consistent and constant support. Thank you so much, Monica. Drip feeding the 100s. Milliam, thank you for the O-face. Heck yeah. It is Worthing Waves. Can you check that out? Is it like Wuthering Waves? I don't know what that is. My Hatsumi. Madison, Wisconsin. Oh my goodness, Madison, Wisconsin. Monica Cool XX. That is a great, well, it's gonna be cold, but I love Madison, Wisconsin. That's a great place. I have already buy 3 Bissy. Joe Bras, heck yeah. Monica, thank you for the 100. Thank you very much for the support. Dirt Bike Boys, I'm in Utah. Heck yeah, Dirt Bike Boys. Sounds like a great place to ride some dirt bikes. Very beautiful place. Trashy, please find and read my message. It's about the jet design. Monica, thank you for the support. Thank you so much. Noah Edgerton, how's it going? Thank you for tuning in again, Noah, and saying hey. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. All right. Also, one more note. Okay. This is looking good, bro. Send me your message again, Harley Clay. It wasn't an email, by the way. Send me your message again, Harley Clay. I will keep an eye out for it. Monica, thank you very much for the 100. Hannah, thank you for the gift. Dang, it's almost Christmas and Hannah's dropping gifts in the chat. Thank you very much. Monica, thank you for the thumbs up and all the support, Monica. Thank you very much. Hannah, as always, thank you very much for the support. Engine stay, I can't breathe. Well, if you're an engine, it's sometimes understandable. Monica, thank you for the party hat. Heck yeah. Partying it up in here tonight. Monica, thank you for the 100. Aber Sign On Vital, can you say happy birthday? Aber Sign On Vital, happy birthday. Why do people like saying happy birthday so much? It's definitely not their birthday. Can I look at your GTA 5, please? Joe Bras. Yes, we'll turn you around real quick. Monica, thank you for the other 100. Thank you so much, Monica. Mina Country. How's it going, Mina? There's GTA. I'm just looking at nothing. Thank you, Noah Edgerton. Very much. Does she have a cold or fever or something? Shame trial light, but yes. Miss Trashy has a cold, and I'm pretty sure she has a fever because she had the chills today. I felt her forehead earlier. She definitely felt like she had a fever. I have to go, but I love your videos. Thank you, Monica Cool XX. Thank you very much for all the support you showed me tonight, and can't wait to have you back in the live stream. Make sure you're subbed so you get the notification and ring the bell icon. I gotta go again. I'll come back to the next live. Sounds good, Milliam. I'll see you later as well. I can't breathe. Help. Engine stay. Find help. Monica, thank you for the 100 before you head out. I very much appreciate you and all your support. I have to go, but have a great time with you. Juan Mendoza, thank you for sharing some support with me, and have a great night as well, Juan Mendoza. Appreciate you being here. And make sure you're subbed so you can catch the next one. Should I sub Dirt Bike Boys? Absolutely, you should sub. I would love to have you as a sub, Dirt Bike Boy. Definitely keeping my chat alive down there. I appreciate you. Mr. Valentin, we have similar French-style doors, do we, Mr. Valentin? That's cool. I don't absolutely love those. They're kind of cumbersome, but Dirt Bike Boy says, okie dokie. Heck yeah, Dirt Bike Boy. Number 3, top stinking fan. You were dropping a bunch of support in the chat tonight, Dirt Bike Boy. I appreciate you like no other. Joe Bras says, I think I saw you in GTA Online. Joe Bras, maybe you did. Maybe you did. I'm going to the casino right now. We're going to spin the lucky wheel. Stop spamming, says Pancakes. I don't see anybody spamming yet, or at least right now, Pancakes. If you guys want to spam something, spam the reacts in the corner. We totally appreciate that. Seen those being pretty quiet tonight, but that's all right. Welcome to anybody hopping in the live right now. You look like you could be one of the Angela Jolie's sons. Oh my God, TS12 banger. Thank you so much. I totally appreciate that. I don't think I could be, but I'll take it. I've been subbed for like a month. I forgot. Dirt Bike Boys. Heck yeah. Good, great to hear. That's what I love to hear. Been subbed for a month. Don't even need to sub. Love it. Computer Fist. You look like a badass. Heck yeah, Computer Fist. Thank you very much. I take that as a compliment. I have sent the email. Thank you very much, Harley Clay. Joe Bras, how you doing? Spitting the lucky, I will count. How can you? What, Joe Bras? Will you be my pizza pal? Computer Fist? Heck yeah, I got my pizza right here. Where's yours at? It don't look amazing, but it tastes amazing. Sounds good. You got to do some high-speed testing and test it from orbit for re-entry. Sounds good, Harley Clay. I love the design. Guys, check it out. I asked Harley Clay to design me a commercial jet with a Delta Wing design, and they freaking nailed it. Congratulations, Harley Clay. That is a sweet design. You might not be able to see it that well because it's beaming off my reflective, bright iPad, but that's a solid stinking plane right there. Got 3 jet engines, whole Delta Wing. Oh, yeah. Hadley Clay, you nailed it. Dirt Bike Boys, everyone needs to subscribe. Let's... He said, should I subscribe? Everyone needs to subscribe. I'm going to Great Wolf Lodge, Godzilla Pro. Heck yeah, we got a lot of Wisconsin vacations going on here. Is everybody who's going to Wisconsin from the, like, kind of Wisconsin area? Godzilla, where are you from? Because I'm from Chicago. I go to Wisconsin Dells, Madison, Wisconsin, Milwaukee every once in a while. But are y'all going, like, from Florida to Wisconsin Dells? Hanging with my lover girl. Heck yeah, fine Gan. Oh my goodness, Monica Cool XX with another 100. Thank you for the support, Monica. Still hanging out to just show some support. I totally appreciate you. Bailey Wade, I gotta go. Have a good night, Bailey Wade. Thank you very much for being a mod and being here and helping out the chat tonight, / me. I will see you in the next one, and it was great having you here. Step 1, no popcorn and no junk food, fruit only. Step 2, get her to a doctor and make checkup. Step 3, Monica, thank you for the heart, floating heart. There we go. Thank you so much for the support, Monica. Get her to a doctor and make checkup. Step 3, rest so good you will dream like you aren't even sick. There you go, Shame Trial Life, but that's the cure. Monica, thank you for the party hat. Hats off to that. Thank you so much. You are dropping support like crazy. I so appreciate you. Coco, I am going to party. Coco, have fun at your party. That sounds fun. Everyone does need to subscribe to TrashyV12BMW. Yes, Hadley Clay, that is right, guys. We have oh my God, we're at 69 likes, y'all. 69 in the chat. We are trying to beat a 6,000 subscriber goal this month, and I feel like we're going to crush it, but I need your guys' help to do it. So if you guys haven't subscribed yet, please consider doing it. Dope streamers, bro, can I get a shout out? Dope streamers, shout out to you, Dope. Thank you for hopping in the live stream. Please consider subscribing while you're here. I appreciate you guys very much who do. Taylor family going ice skating. Taylor family, heck yes. That sounds so fun. I didn't even think of doing that for Christmas, but that honestly sounds like the potentially best way to spend Christmas, doing some ice skating. I love ice skating. Snowboarding too would be pretty fun, but ice skating super chill. Thank you for showing off my designs publicly and allowing people to see my work. I love that I put into my work. No problem, Hadley Clay, or Harley Clay. Sorry, Harley Clay. There's Hadley, Harley Clay. Thank you for sending me the design, first of all, and no problem showing it off. I will definitely show off some good artwork like that any stinking day. I couldn't even do it that good. Hi from Makok, Pakistan. How's it going, Juan Mendez? Thank you, or Mendoza. Juan Mendoza, thank you for tuning in from Pakistan. I very much appreciate the long distance support. That takes a lot. Dope streamers, thank you very much for subbing. I appreciate that. Helping us reach our 6,000 sub goal out here, dope streamers. I very much appreciate. I break my legs, no can do, says Computer Fist. Okay, Computer Fist, fair enough. What are you doing for Christmas? Shame Trial Lightfoot? We're streaming, not on Christmas, but on Christmas, we're probably going to Miss Trashy's relatives, potentially my relatives, and then we'll probably do some stuff here a little bit too. Maybe stream. We'll see. Xavier says, I'm back. Welcome back, Xavier. Thank you for hopping back in. Good to see you. Jeffrey Kennedy says, hi. Thank you for saying, hey, Jeffrey. Havin the loser says, read my chat, please. Havin, I haven't seen it. Oh, he said, KMS. Gotcha. Don't do that, Havin. Thank you for hopping in. We're happy to have you here. Mina Country says, yo, what's up, Mina Country? I'm back. Welcome back, Mina Country. How many mods are in here right now? Taylor family? It's a good question. It's a good question. Hannah's here. Bailey Wade might be still. I'm not sure. And I think Charlie, actually, sorry, not Charlie. NPC Charlie is still here. LOL Bird, do you like Hello Kitty? LOL Bird, I'm not a huge fan of Hello Kitty, but a lot of family members of mine have been huge fans of Hello Kitty, and through those obsessed family members, I have gained some appreciation for it. I live in Dubai, King Jackson. Wow, I can't read. King Jackson, thank you for tuning in from Dubai. Were you born in Dubai? Hannah, thank you for the hot chocolate and the support. Hannah, thank you so much, honestly. You're keeping the stream going. I was watching your other videos, Shame Trial Lightfoot. Thank you very much for showing some support on the other videos. Very much appreciate that. Poke Bank TV is going crazy with Christmas giveaway and discounts. I don't know what that is, Carly. We're going to remove that because that sounds like an advertisement. There are no ads in the chat, please. LOL Bird, me too. It's an obsession. LOL Bird. Yeah, I feel you. Do you know who Stray Kids are? And if you don't, you should look them up. Engine Stay, I know who Stray Kids are. Which one do I look like? I'm eating good on Christmas. Computer Fists, I don't know what the heck I'm eating on Christmas, to be honest. Maybe some pizza. You know what we're eating, Miss Trashy?
Usually makes that tender beef that people do when they want to be fancy.
That tender beef tenderloin?
Yeah.
Your brain ain't working. Will you ever retire YouTube? If so, when? Dirt Bike Boys? Probably not, ever. I'll probably be streaming when I'm on my deathbed. That's the goal. Hey, I'm pooping out my butt right now. Gotcha, Steve Pooh. Gotcha. Why won't you respond to my comment? Cools, kids. I will. Let me go back up. I was ignoring the chat. King Jackson, I see you. Yes, I'm going to America and I'm going to New York City. King Jackson, heck yes. Coolest Kid says, I'm back. I see your comment, Coolest Kid. Cool Kid says L. In Denmark, we eat pig and potatoes and sugar potato and gravy. That sounds awesome, corn fin, or computer fins, corn fins. Oh my God, computer fins. Computer fizz. Heck yeah, I do like some pork. Check for red on facts. What? How do you spin the lucky wheel in GTA Online? Jalbras, you go to the casino in Grand Theft Auto Online, which if you're on PlayStation 4, you will not have. And then you go inside the casino and you spin the lucky wheel. Thank you. I'm from Ethiopia, Steve Pooh. Thank you for tuning in from Ethiopia. I'm back, Trashy. Mason Fun, thank you for tuning back in. It's great to see you again. Shame Trial Lightfoot. I meant face check for red on face. I meant face check for red on face? You're telling me or her? I'm confused. Do you have a favorite person in Stray Kids? Engine Stay. No, I don't. I do not know their personalities enough as individuals to even be able to comment. Trashy, you not responding to my comments, but it's fine. Kamal, I'm sorry, I can't read everybody's comments, unfortunately. Some stuff, can you see them after? Have a good time in Hawaii. I think you in. It was nice meeting you. It was nice meeting you too, Kamal. I'm in Sweden. I'm also Swedish, by the way. Good to know, Kamal. Swedish and Hindu. Very nice. Heck yeah. Glad to have you here, Kamal. Thank you for tuning in. Hope I see you again in the future. I'll be live tomorrow, Kamal. But I have the casino in GTA 5, but 2 doesn't let me spin the lucky wheel. Well, that's weird. Monica, thank you for the support and the other 100. Thank you very much, Monica. Daniel Garcia, hello. Stop ignoring me. I see you out here, Daniel. Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in, Daniel. I appreciate you being here. Kamal, have a great night. Thank you for saying good night or peacing out. Doesn't read Swedish comment. It's no recommended in Denmark. Don't read Swedish comment. It's not recommended in Denmark. Gotcha. Daniel Garcia, hello to you. Thank you for saying hey. Daniel Garcia says, thank you. No problem, Daniel Garcia. Anytime. Cool kids. If you had the chance to say one thing to the world, what would it be? Vote to end Scientology. That would be it right now. The One VR 364. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being a member. I just almost died. I just ate a French fry and I started choking, but I'm still alive. Couldn't get water. Praise God. The One VR, I've been there. I know Miss Trashy's been there. It ain't fun, but I'm glad you survived. Glad you made it out on the other side. Oh my God, I'm choking now. What in the heck? Glad you made it out to the other side and glad you're here now. I would donate, but I only have 50 yen. Matsumi, that's fine. Just subscribing and liking the stream is definitely enough for me. But we 100% appreciate all the other support that comes our way. What is her name? What is her name? Monica, Cool XX. We definitely appreciate the support. Cool Kids 12. Wait, what is the thing you said to vote for? I'm only 10. Cool Kids, we got to vote to end Scientology. It's specifically, probably specifically, their tax exempt status that will help end the ideology. But we need to vote in any way we can, any policy we can to end Scientology. I finally finished merch. Heck yeah, Mason Fun. Did you send it over? I'm concocting more merch ideas every stinking day out here, so we're gonna have a solid merch lineup pretty stinking soon, y'all. If y'all want the TrashyV12 BMW merch, it's coming. What is Scientology? Matsumi. Scientology is a dangerous cult and a pyramid scheme that is designed to take advantage of people and soak them of all of their money. They try to act like a religion, but really they're a business that is getting tons of people involved in it at low levels and using those people to make a bunch of money and funneling all of that money up to people in the top. Pyramid scheme. One VR says, I read Bible. A lot better than Scientology. Coolest kid, yes. Do some independent research on Scientology. There's way more to learn out there. There's way crazier stuff than I just even explained. A lot to learn, a lot to understand. Very interesting stuff, though. I need a PC now. The one VR me broke. Well, I feel you. I'm right there with you. I don't like Scientology dirt bike boys. I love to hear that. Coolest kid says, I will. Heck yeah, great to hear. Yeah, definitely. And also, I mean, don't take anything I'm saying for granted. Definitely do your own independent research. And cool kid, I'm sure you'll find a bunch of interesting stuff on it. You'll probably be up for hours watching videos trying to get more information. For Christmas, I'm traveling to South Korea. Cool, a K-pop fan. That sounds freaking fun. And considering you're a K-pop fan, it sounds right up your alley. Congratulations on going to South Korea for Christmas. Question is, are you going to see a concert in South Korea? I feel like if you're going, you kind of gotta, right? Hi there, I just joined. Welcome, hi there. Thank you for saying hi there. Thank you for being hi there. And thank you for keeping my chat alive. Welcome. Joe Bros, you stalking Trashy? Is Joe Bros stalking Trashy? Yeah, it's going to be fun. Heck yeah, K-pop fan. Oh, wait, hold on. You said for Christmas. Yep, okay, yep. I'm going to the bathroom on Christmas. Paul Ball, probably same here, I hope. If I don't, it's probably going to the hospital. Sherlin. Sounds like a good time. What do you think you're getting for Christmas, Sherlin? Oh. True Blood, LOL. Sup to Trashy guys, come on, thank you for reminding them. I'm going to be in the hospital. Daryl Matthews, I'm sorry to hear that, but you know what? I definitely know that they do some fun stuff in the hospital, so I hope you have a good time, and hopefully you get some presents. You took my ride. Oh no, I took somebody's ride in Grand Theft Auto. Isn't that the name of the game? All right. Oh no, Hannah, thank you for being the best mod in the world. Oh. Mr. Jenkins got timed out. Mr. Jenkins, how's it going? Thank you for hopping in. But not thank you for the inappropriate comment, I suppose. Funny though. When you said that you said to vote for Scientology was the thing you said in the world, I would say treat others nice and be a good person. Coolest kid, fair enough. I just am on a mission to end Scientology, so that's why I said that. Lewis is my babe. Heck yeah, Sherlin. I have a broken nose. Kamal, I'm sorry to hear that. Cool, G2, thank you very much for the 100. Thank you for the support. Thank you guys who have liked the stream so far. We're at 72 likes in the stream. I just want, oh my God, Mr. Jenkins, we can't have it in the chat. They're going to get removed. Charlie Powell, how's it going? Thank you for saying hi. Hi, Charlie. Pibble was belly, just apparently wants money for SPM 67. SPM the rapper. Louis Salinas, how's it going? Thank you for tuning back in, Louis Salinas. Glad to have you back here. Mr. Jenkins is sad. I'm sorry, Mr. Jenkins. Where did your YouTube name come from? Dirt Bike Boys. The channel was originally started to document the build and kind of restoration of my my fourth V12 BMW, but it did not work out that way, and now I'm making content on protesting Scientology, my daily life, and then just walking around Chicago. Mr. Jenkins is drunk. Computer Fizz, yes, Mr. Jenkins is drunk. I can confirm it without even being anywhere near him. Spending time, Charlie Powell. Heck yeah, Charlie Powell. There you go. My name is Karen from Massachusetts. Karen, thank you for tuning in from Mass. Yeah, I am drunk, says Mr. Jenkins. Going to my cousin's house. Heck yeah, Louis Salinas. Love to hear it. Gotta spend time with the family. It's time, says K-pop fan. What is it time for, K-pop fan? Time to hit 100 likes in the live stream? I think so. Can you shout out my friend Gabe?
Yeah.
Shout out Gabe. He's constantly in the live streams asking for shout outs.
It's a good one though.
Zaina B. Fazalu. Spamming the 6-7s. Please don't spam, Zaina. If you want to spam something, please spam the reacts. We do appreciate a 6-7 now and again, but spam in the chat will get you timed out. Dirt Bike Boys, thank you for calling them out. Kamal Zambim, quit spamming. Thank you. Thank you for reminding him. Bro, looks sweet. Thank you, Meows. Do you have any plans for Christmas? Karen's? Yes, I do have plans for Christmas. We're going to go to my girlfriend's relatives. We might go to my relatives, I think. And then we're probably going to do some other stuff here. We might live stream a little bit on Christmas. But we got our Christmas special coming up on Christmas Eve. So definitely stay tuned for that. Ryan is him. How's it going, Ryan? Thank you for saying hey. Louis Salinas says 1 Google bajillion subs. Yes, 100%. That is the goal for 2030 is 1 Google bajillion subs. I thought she was your wife, Dirt Bike Boy. She's not actually my wife. We just call her my wife because we just do. If you're annoyed, I can stop sending stuff. I'm not annoyed, cool stuff. Not at all. If you didn't know this, there is a word that is 189,819 letters, sorry, 189,819 letters long. It is a word that is a chemical in protein. It is 42 pages long. Cool kids, I feel like somebody just did that or made that word up to troll, to be honest. That's got to be a troll right there. Massa wife, computer fins. Massa wife. Is she your sister? No, she's not my sister, Louis Salinas. Doug Frey, thank you for hopping in the live stream. Thank you for dropping 100. Thank you for showing some support, brother. Thank you for being here. Doug Frey, thank you again for the 100. Number 200 in the chat. Invincible Guy, I got done with Red Dead Redemption 1. Congratulations, Mr. Invincible Guy. That's a great game. That's his wifey, not sister. LOL. Hannah, thank you for clarifying. I just subbed. Chloe Perry, thank you very much, Chloe. Or Chloe. I think it's Chloe. Thank you very much for subbing. We're trying to beat that 6,000 sub goal, and you helped out, and I very much appreciate that. Thank you very much. I don't know what I'm going to do for Christmas yet. Jackson Lindsay, sounds like you got the ultimate opportunity to make whatever plans you want. That's a W. I'm already all wrapped up. Bro, it's 1 a.m. LOL. I'm just watching streams, and this is the one I'm going to stay through. Hi there, IG. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate that. Please consider subscribing while you're here so you don't miss the next one. We stream daily, so you don't always have to catch me, but we do like seeing you. Yo, what type of BMW V12 do you have? Kenny Lindbergh. I have a 2004 BMW 760 Li E66 body with a N73 engine. Wow. Sometimes the letters and the numbers and the engine codes, they all get so confusing. Do you have any Lamborghinis in your collection in GTA? Jackson Lindsay, I 100% have Lamborghinis. Should we go see them? Let me know. I am having fun. Heck yeah, Grace. That's what I love to hear. That's what this live stream's about, is hopefully bringing you guys some joy. Horribly drawn noob. I got a new phone for Christmas. Using it right now. Probably the happiest day of my life. Horribly drawn noob. That sounds like a W. Congratulations on the new phone, and I'm glad you're using it to watch the Trashy V12BMW live stream. Heck yeah. Hannah, oh my goodness, one of my favorite gifts ever. It's the cat in the box. Thank you so much, Hannah, for showing some support and sending my favorite freaking sticker ever. Is someone's comment making you laugh, Mrs. Trashy? I've always wished to have 1K subs for Christmas. Crouch, that's a good thing to wish for Christmas. You think it's a good idea to rob my neighbor DoorDash order? Mr. Jenkins, I don't think it is. I think that's probably a, I don't know. You're not gaining much, and you're risking going to jail. Road to 6K. Heck yeah, Kamal. We're on the road to 6K right now. If you guys haven't subscribed, please consider dropping a sub while you're here. We're almost to 6K, you guys. We already gained 1,250 subscribers this month. Insane. So thank you to everybody who subbed. Thank you to those who are about to very much. Halo's Clothing. How's it going? Thank you for saying hey, Halo's Clothing. Hope you have a wonderful day. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Halo's Clothing. And thank you, Relax Ruined with the 6-7. Thank you so much. Love when the 6-7 comes through as a sticker. 100%. Thank you, Relax. Not the first time I've done it. Mr. Jenkins, don't admit it. Crouch just says, or just subbed. Thank you very much, Crouch. Very much appreciate it. Helping us get to 6,000. Very, very much appreciate the support. I'm going to leave the stream now. I'm really tired. It's 1 a.m. in Wexford, Ireland. Hi there, IG. No problem. Thank you for being here. I hope you're subbed so you don't miss the next one, but thank you for being here while you were, and thanks for keeping my chat alive. Louis Salinas says, look at my letter. Louis Salinas. Oh, did you send a letter to the P.O. Box, Mr. Louis Salinas? I have to go check the P.O. Box. I have not gotten any notifications, which I should have on my phone. The stupid post office that I set it up at probably completely messed up everything. So I got the key, and I will go there, and I will grab your letter, Louis Salinas. Tomorrow we can do that.
He said
no. No? Okay. Well, is it in the email? Let me check the email. I don't see anything in my email. Dirt Bike Boys, Lewis AFEZ. How's it going? Thank you for saying hey. What are you doing for Christmas? Computer Fist, okay, have a good night. Thank you, Computer Fist. I need to tell my friend to go back to the North Pole because he's short. Jackson Lindsay, LOL. That sounds a little rude, but a little funny at the same time. Hello from Denmark. Camilla Haven. Thank you for tuning in from Denmark. I think we had someone here from Denmark, but now they're gone, so I think your neighbor just left, but thank you very much for tuning in all the way from Denmark. Very much appreciate it. Louis Salinas, what I said in the chat. What did you say in the chat, Louis Salinas? My letters. Your letters. Your novellas. I've never been so happy until you started live streaming. Thank you so much for telling me that, Louis Salinas. And Xavier, thank you for showing some support with the floating heart. Very much appreciated, Xavier. And thank you for keeping my live chat alive, Xavier, because you are in there constantly. Stop biting the inside of your cheeks. I don't. I would show you, but that's pretty gross. Young Carlito. Yeah. Xavier, thank you for the other heart. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you very much for the support. You guys are going insane with the hearts and reacts tonight. I so much appreciate it. Xavier, thank you for the 100. Mike Yater says, what? I don't know. I don't even know at this point, Mike. If you can explain it, I would love to hear it. The Ryo Gaming says, the Ryo Gaming, that is the biggest lie I've ever heard. Xavier, thank you for the 100. Shout out Xavier. Dropping hundreds in the chat tonight. You remember me, him? I remember you because you got the name of Bam Margera's favorite band, which is one of my favorite celebrities. I'm going to Mass for Christmas. There you go. Magyar Ivan Horvath? I'm sorry I messed your name up. Xavier, holy crap. Thank you for the GLHF, brother. I appreciate that like no other. Robert Rodriguez, thank you for subbing. I very much appreciate that as well. Thank you for the support, Robert. PT, how's it going? Thank you for saying hey. You got a weird name, PT. Arthur. Robert Rodriguez, who is Arthur? Trashy, can you make me a mod if fine? Kamal, I don't make people mod on their first day. I think I told you that. Xavier, thank you for the other GLHF. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for the support. Super Caleb. Goose. Super, oh my God, Super Caleb sent 100. Thank you so much, Super Caleb. I very much appreciate the support as well. Can you read this comment, please? Haven't responded to at least my last 3 or 4. Coolest kid, I read that comment. Drop another if you want me to read it too. I'll try. Super Caleb, thank you for the other 100. Xavier, thank you for the other 100. Super Caleb and Xavier, thank you guys so much for your support. God dang, the support tonight is crazy, you guys. Thank you so much. I wish I could start setting goals because I don't know what happened to them. I used to be able to set a goal and it was so fun because we could all see how many gifts got donated and everybody could get hyped that we're getting to 100 and now they're just gone. What the heck, YouTube? Super Caleb, thank you for the clutch. Thank you very much. Coming in clutch for real, Super Caleb. Connor, welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. DYSA, hello, distinguished gentlemen. I'll take it, DYSA, thank you. And hello to you. Hello, sir. Super Caleb, thank you so much for the support. Dropping multiple 100s. Let me get this stupid question out of here. Nobody cares what my ridiculous question is. We care that Super Caleb just dropped 1400s in the chat. That's insane, Super Caleb. Thank you so much. Where might be a made-up number? It's called Googleplex. Oh, no, I've heard of this. People say that if you were to start counting it, the millisecond you were born, you couldn't finish it because it's such a high number. I could see it, coolest kid. I could see it. Super Caleb, thank you for the GLHF. Jeez, you are showing some support tonight, Super Caleb. Thank you. I answered the question. Nice. Thank you, Mr. Jenkins. Goalie Max 12, thank you for saying hey. Please don't spam the chat. I'm not going to time you out yet, but if you keep spamming, you're going to get timed out. Oh, there you go. If you want to spam something, Goalie Max 12, please spam the reacts in the corner. We totally appreciate that. Robert Rodriguez, do you have Roblox? I do have Roblox. DYSA says, I have just subbed. Thank you so much, DYSA, for the support. We're trying to break the 6,000 sub goal this month. I know we're going to do it, but we definitely need the support and help to do it. So thank you, Goalie Max and DYSA for subbing, and Super Caleb for dropping multiple hundreds and showing some support in the stream tonight. Jeez, Super Caleb, thank you so much. 10 hundreds. Jeez. What on the menu tonight? Mr. Jenkins, freezer deep dish pizza. Only the best here at the Trashy Pad. Morgan Book? How's it going, Morgan? Thank you for saying hey. Do you have Roblox? Yes, I do, Robert. Buddy, Trashy Buddy. What's going on, Daryl? Fucking right, dog. I can't believe I started reading that. I had to finish it. Introduce a little anarchy and everything becomes chaos. Oh, and you know the thing about chaos? It's fair. Unlit X, I like the philosophical quote. Caleb says, I sub. Thank you, Super Caleb, very, very much for all the support from the subs to the stickers to even just dropping in the live chat. Thank you so much, Super Caleb. Kylie Weir, welcome back. Can we add each other on Roblox? Maybe eventually, Kylie. Maybe eventually. Kohler-Ak-K says pizza too. Heck yeah, Kohler-Ak. Kohler-Ak. Wait, you have Roblox? Can I add you, please? Coolest kid? Maybe. Username Lil Boss Boy 02. Robert Rodriguez. I will try and add you up later. Lil Boss Boy 2. I got you. Go back in the stream and pull that one out. Trashy buddy, I want to chat with you. Daryl Matthews, I'm right here. You can chat with me. I'm chatting with you. Koala. Wow. Trashy does not know how to read, y'all. Kids, stay in school. Take your English classes. I did, but I still don't know how to read. I'm going to get something fruity to drink. Or just something to drink. Oh, yeah. Aiden HG3X, how's it going, Aiden? Thank you for hopping in the live stream. It's good to see you back. It's okay. Everyone says that wrong. Koala. They shouldn't. I shouldn't either, but sometimes I just completely fail. I'm losing my food. Kailu. Oh my goodness, Hannah, thank you for the winter heart. I love that one too. It is beautiful, and thank you so much for the support, Hannah. I very much appreciate you. One of the biggest supporters out here. Mr. Jenkins is drunk. One Love Dog Pizza just got here. I'm out. Everybody's eating pizza tonight. I love it. Heck yeah. Sounds good, Mr. Jenkins. Tune in whenever you got time. Bro, sing a song. Nashira, you sing a song. Good enough for heaven. Ever lusted or hated anyone before? Ever lied or stolen before? Clark Kent, you know it, 100%. But Jesus died for my sins, right? I'm not the one who believes any of that. What is your favorite song? My favorite song is the Message by Nas. My favorite songs are Feel It and Dancin'. Is that by Stray Kids? I feel like Feel It is. Dancin'? I can't remember. We broke God's law, but Jesus Christ paid our fine. There you go, Clark Kent. Mustard, Robert Rodriguez, heck yeah. Sing your favorite song? You don't really sing it, it's a rap song. Trashy, you haven't responded to me in like 25 minutes. Please, man, Kamal, I'm going up. Definitely seen your message, but bro, you're barely even out here. Trashy, you haven't... Trashy, can I be a mod? Fine. I already responded to that, Kamal. I already said you cannot get mod first day being here, but anyways, what's your username? Kylie Weir, my username is TrashyV12BMW. Super Caleb, oh my goodness, thank you for the constant support, Super Caleb. Another 10 hundreds in the chat. Cheers to that, Super Caleb, thank you. Aw, Dylan. Dead Ace OBJ, I'm a freak. Thanks for letting us know, Dead. Super Caleb, thank you for the high five. High five to you, brother. Thank you so much for the support tonight. Kamal says, oh, sorry if I spammed. I'm super sorry. It's okay, Kamal. It's okay. I definitely didn't see you asking me to reread your message, so I can respect you asking me to reread your message. Wait, so your user on Roblox is the same as your YouTube name? I don't think so, Coolest Kid. I don't think so. Oh. I don't have Roblox on my iPad, so I can't actually add anybody right now because I'm using my phone to live stream. Yeah. Don't have Roblox on my iPad. Yeah, I don't actually know what my username is. My favorite artist is NF Koala. That's a good one. Where are you from? Mage. I am from Chicago, Illinois. Pem Lax Me the Pilia. How's it going? Thank you for saying hey. I'm Ethereum. Do you know about it? Ace Taylor. Ethereum. What's Ethereum, Miss Trashy? Gotcha. I do know what that is. Alice Taylor. You believe that you are an animal. We broke God's law, but Christ paid our fine. Clark Kent, thank you for reminding everybody. Thank you so much, Alice Taylor. No problem. Thank you for being here, Alice Taylor. My grandpa was born in Chicago. Coolest kid. Heck yeah. He must be a BA. Jamie Shell. Or Seal. How's it going? Welcome back, Jamie. I remember you here from before. JMH. Bruh, stop blocking me on Grindr. Oh, I'm sorry, JMH. I'll stop. Not even a smile out of Miss Trashy. I did it all for nothing. I did it all for nothing. Roblox is supposedly a dangerous game for kids because predators use it to target children. 100% the Panda Dan. Children probably should not be on Roblox, but unfortunately, they have access. Alice Taylor, I told that to someone that they hate me now. Alice Taylor, it sounds like that person isn't a great person. But you know what? You still shouldn't hate them because they hate you. You know what I'm saying? Be the bigger person. Don't hate somebody because they hate you. Just let them have their hate. Be happy yourself. What should I get as my first car? I was looking at a 2000 Porsche Boxster. It's a good option, DYSA. I've considered them with 455 miles on it. Oh my God. It's $8,905. That's cheap. Is that a good price, or should I be afraid something is wrong with it? I would be afraid something is wrong with it. That is almost too good of a price. Porsche Boxsters, I would expect to pay $6,000 for one that is clapped out. $9,000 is what I would expect to pay for one that's like a little rough around the edges, probably 120, 140, 150,000 miles. 455 miles? I got some questions. I need to see service records, Carfax, the whole shebang. Robert Rodriguez, and there better be some. Robert Rodriguez says subscribe. Thank you for reminding him, Robert Rodriguez. Adults shouldn't be on Roblox. The Panda Dan, I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, it is a game for kids, but adults have fun playing it too, and I think adults are fine on Roblox as long as they are not abusing the people or the rules on Roblox. But it's a dealership. I think that Roblox should not have a chat. That's what I think. Roblox should not have a chat. It's at a dealership, though, downtown near my house? Dealerships, I mean, reputable dealerships don't, but dealerships will roll back miles. I know of a company, that's all I can say, I guess. I know of a company that knows how to roll back miles on cars, but I hope they haven't. Let's just say that. I hope they haven't done that. Hello from Wyoming, DJ Puckett. Thank you for tuning in from Wyoming. I went to school in Wyoming for 1 year, and then I transferred. Jamie Seal, Lamborghini or Ferrari F40. Well, that doesn't really narrow it down enough. You've given me Lamborghini, which is an entire brand, and then you've given me Ferrari F40, which is a single car. So, which Lamborghini, or do I just get to pick which Lamborghini? Or are we just saying all Ferrari, any Lamborghini? I don't know. Can I have the pizza XFZNF? I would share if I could jam it through this screen, but we don't have that technology yet. Grub Sabation says, do you like the Cummins 24 valve? I don't know. I always hear that the 12 valve is like the golden Cummins engine. I don't know much about either of them. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't even know what the modern Cummins is considered besides a 6.7. But I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say I don't like the 24 valve. I have no idea what the right answer there is. This is true ever since I started watching you, which was today. My day has gotten better because you are so nice and have a positive attitude. Coolest kid. That is the goal of the live stream, or at least my live streams in general. It's just bring people some joy, promote some positivity, and hopefully keep the chat positive. Hellcat, like my profile picture. I love your profile picture, Hellcat. That's very fitting. Love your name too. Doris Connors, thank you for tuning in. Good to see you, Doris. We're at 92 likes in the stream. Thank you guys for double tapping the screen. How you been doing today? I've been doing good, Doris. We're crushing our sub goal today. We got 92 likes in the stream. Everybody's double tapping. Thank you guys so much. And people have donated stickers like crazy today. It is an amazing day out here in Trashy land. Thank you everybody who's in the stream right now. Jamie Seal, 6767 Nissan R35. Heck yeah, Jamie. What do you do for life? Clayton Gross? For life, I'm a professional graphic designer, but in my live streams, I chat with you guys. I take you guys around Chicago, take you guys throughout my life, and then we also protest Scientology quite often. We have a built LS Trans Am Grub Salvation. That sounds awesome. LS Trans Am, heck yeah. What year? DYSA says, yeah, don't you just spin the wheels backwards to reverse the mileage on a car? DYSA, unfortunately, that was only the case in the fictional movie of Ferris Bueller's Day Off, where they attempted to do that, but no, that is not how rolling the miles on a car back works. Unless, well, actually, I don't think that's how it works on any car. I do know that on like pre-1960s cars, when mile odometers were 100% mechanical, you could physically like stick a screwdriver in there and roll the wheel back and reduce the miles on the odometer. But any new car has a computerized odometer, which is supposed to be tamper-proof in the coding of it. And if you do tamper with it, you can definitely be arrested for that. My favorite is being nephew's BMW. Heck yeah, Doris Connors, your nephew has a BMW. That's awesome. Hey, do you guys launch on your tree Christmas lights? Doris Connors, we haven't gotten any Christmas lights or lights on the tree yet. We are adding lights. We're buying lights tomorrow. I'm not sure when we're adding them. I think we're going to add them on the Christmas special stream. I think that's the plan. Everybody's making fun of me because I'm not cool in school. Jamie Seal, well, that's all right. That's why you got the TrashyV12BMW live stream. We all think you're cool here. I 100% do. And I'm glad to have you here. So, who needs school? Everybody just needs a TrashyV12BMW live stream. Right, Miss Trashy? Oh my goodness, Hannah, thank you for the cat present again. I don't know how you're finding all the cat presents. Thank you so much, Hannah. Mystery gift, it says. That wasn't no mystery. I know what's in that box. Thank you, Hannah. Grub Salvation says yes. Trashy, can I have mod in the stream, please? Christmas, not if you just hop in and ask for it, unfortunately, but I do appreciate you asking nicely and using the word please. Thank you very much for hopping in the chat and being kind, Mr. Christmas. Oh. So good I had to get a few gulps. Hannah, thank you very much again for all the support you've sent over tonight. Grub Salvation, thank you very much for the 100. Didn't expect it at all, and there it is. Thank you very much, Grubs. I need to get out of this on the TV. Where the heck are we? Noah Edgerton, how's it going? Welcome back, Noah Edgerton. I remember you from many previous streams before. Thank you for tuning in. I'm seeming to lose my stuff and my mind. What have I done? What have I done? I don't know if your jaw's big or your cheeks are. Neither do I, Big Fits. I'm constantly measuring them and comparing the ratios, and I'm still confused myself. Go, says Jamie Sell. Thank you, Jamie. You go as well. I love you, men. Heck yeah, Jamie Sell. Thank you. I love having you here, brother. Knock, knock, Robert Rodriguez. Who's there, Robert? Hannah said, LOL. Even though a little much for a first car, I want a BMW M3 or M4 competition. Coolest kids, I'd say that's a great goal to aspire to, but there's plenty of other good BMWs out there that aren't as expensive and have depreciated way more, so basically you're getting more, or like, you're getting more value for the car, but M3, M4, definitely great cars to aspire to, definitely try and get there, but if you don't, 335 IS is a great car, M240i, M340i, M330i. The list goes on and on. I'm not gonna keep going. Miss Trash is like, shut up. Cora Moore. Welcome back. I love you. Thank you, Cora Moore. Thank you very much. Jamie Sell, W man. Thank you. Thank you guys for all the support tonight. They see me rolling. They do, Robert Rodriguez. We see you rolling out here. Noah Edgerton says, I love lies. Heck yeah, Noah. I love making them. I don't even have to watch you anymore. You already tell me everything in your sleep. What? Are you watching the live, Miss Trashy?
Huh?
Are you watching the live?
No.
No. What a weird comment. Dan, maybe they were trying to say something else and it just got misconstrued, but what a weird way that turned out. Emily the Queen was good. Remember me, Emily the Queen? I do. I remember that purple profile picture for sure. Welcome back, Emily the Queen. Thank you for tuning in. Hannah is the #1 top fan badge, and Hannah said, ooh. Are you ignoring me on purpose? Dirt Bike Boys, no, I'm not ignoring you. I just sometimes miss the same person's chat constantly. So I'm very sorry, Dirt Bike Boy. Please drop your message or whatever you were saying again in the chat, and I will try and read it. Do you chew 696 pieces of gum a day? That jawline, tough. Even though they said, though. That jawline, wait, oh, no, maybe that's what they meant. They said that jawline, though. I just can't read. Thank you. It's a vibe. Appreciate you. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, Carl. Merry Christmas. It's not New Year yet. It's not even Christmas yet, but Happy Christmas and Merry New Year to you. Happy Christmas, Merry New Year. You need to get better, Miss Trashy. Nothing. You're not laughing at any of my jokes tonight. Do you O-block? Jamie Sill, I don't O-block, not really, no. Much. I've been there once. Or around there, I should say. I haven't been to O-block, but I've been in that neighborhood, yes. W Chuz? Lake Dog, thank you for the support. Thank you for the 100, Lake Dog. Silent supporter down there, Mr. Lake Dog. I appreciate you. Coolest kid. I said earlier in the stream, but what was life like as a kid when you were growing up? Coolest kid, I would say life was definitely different. I had no electronics when I was a little kid. I had 0 electronics. The closest thing I had to an electronic was a calculator. I played with lots and lots of models of cars. The things that I wanted to be when I grew up did not at all revolve around technology whatsoever. I wanted to be a farmer. I wanted to be a truck driver. What else did I want to be? Other things like that. Nothing to do with technology. And here I am, a graphic designer who uses computers on a daily basis. A lot of things have changed since I was a kid. Kind of crazy to think about. Thanks for asking that. Coolest kid. Definitely coolest kid. Robert Rodriguez. Do you play Steal a Brain Rot? Robert Rodriguez, that is one of the games I play. Long name. Bro, can you hear colors? Oh my goodness. I haven't tried, but maybe I could. Sorry I had to go. Got super sick of all of a sudden. I'm back though. Jace, I'm very sorry to hear that, but glad you're back and hopefully we make you feel better. Or at least can kinda. Can you tell me a ghost story from your life, please? Cody Sparling. I don't think I have any good ghost stories from my life, but I can tell you a story about ghosts in my life when I was a kid. I was fascinated by ghosts as a kid. I used to love watching Ghost Adventures, Ghost Hunters. Taps is like the people on Ghost Hunters. I used to love watching those shows. I totally believed in ghosts, and I wanted to find ghosts so bad. I would go to other people's house. Well, other people had Ouija boards that I knew, and we would do those, and sometimes they would do stuff, sometimes they wouldn't, but at the end of the day, I know it was people pushing it around now, and I would try and record ghosts on camera, like both video camera and like audio recordings, and never ever saw them, so I'm starting to give up hope on ghosts, but Miss Trashy I don't think is. I think she's still down with them. Emily the Queen, I meant what color are your eyes? Emily the Queen, my eyes I think are like blue-green, but watching Always Sunny in Philadelphia the other day and hearing Dennis Reynolds answer the question, what color are your eyes? And he said, they're actually blue-green. Now sounds like a narcissistic answer, so I feel like I should just say one color or the other. They're green, because blue-green is more, if there's green in it, it's not blue. They're green. LOL, I've been told by priest that I have demonic presence. Hannah, that sounds like he was either he was either trying to like pick you up in some weird way, or he didn't like you and he was just trying to be rude AF. So either screw that priest or stay away from that priest. And I don't mean screw that priest in any inappropriate way. Rosa Parks' biggest fan gang. What a name. Not gonna lie, gang, I pooped after not pooping for an entire month, and I filled the entire bowl, gang. That sounds like a W. Except for the not going for an entire month without doing it. That does not sound like a W. Ow, that's a cool color. Thank you, Emily the Queen. I appreciate that. Scratches and whatnot. He seems to like me too much. LOL, Hannah. Interesting. Do you happen to have cats, Hannah? Why does the Bible say that we should not try to protect the world? Kenneth Golf? I personally, I do not subscribe to the Bible myself, but I do not recall anything that I have ever read in the Bible that says we should not try to protect the world, or at least the planet, or the land that we live on. Do you have a good Bible quote to support that, Kenneth Golf? Kenneth Golf? That does not sound comfortable. Not gone for a week. That was the top of being on top of the toilet. LOL, Kenneth. Yell out chicken nuggies. Chicken nuggies! Hudson Hawkins, did you know that when you eat hamburger, you get less and less hamburger because you're eating hamburger? Hudson Hawkins. I need to write that down. Your jawline is aura farming right now. Angel, I swear to God, I'm gonna have a merch item that is something to do with my jawline. I gotta. Technologia. Hey, bro, do you know me? I do know you, Technologia. Welcome back. Thank you for saying hey as well. Glad to have you here. Why is it say that the world will be lost? I don't know what you're saying, Kenneth Golf. Hey, I'm back. Welcome back, Engine Stays. I know you. Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. Oh, the battery on the gimbal died. Well, hopefully we don't move this table around too much. I believe in ghosts because one lives in my bedroom with me, the dirt bike boys. That sounds scary. I have always tried to experience a ghost, meet a ghost, photograph a ghost, see a ghost, which I feel like is probably the least likely, but talk to a ghost, anything. It never happens. I go to haunted places. I grew up in a house from the 1800s. Tried to talk to ghosts in that thing. Wasn't any ghosts in that thing, I can promise y'all. Hannah F9C. It's not all that fun, honestly. I wouldn't doubt it, Hannah. I definitely don't expect it to be. Well, the only one who sounds like they're having fun with it is the Long Island Medium, and I think that lady's honestly a scam myself. But if you don't, that's all right. Cassie William Mon. My favorite car is Pagani Zonda. Do you have a bike? I do have a motorized bike, Technologia, but not a just plain bike. Syncorate says, God isn't Jesus. Hot take. Who's better, Groovy Gavin or Sam and Colby? Sam and Colby. 100%. OMG, your jaw looks better when you eat. OMG, Angel. Do you have a bike? Technologia, I do have a bike, but it's motorized. I hate that car. CC Willman, what car do you hate? Oh, you hate the Pagani Zonda. Okay. Okay. What's your ethnicity? My ethnicity is Czechoslovakian. My basement is haunted. A ghost investigator came, and apparently there was a ghost that died in my house. Well, brother, I don't think there was a ghost that died in your house. I think there was a human that died in your house. But anyways, I know what you mean. And still haunted my house. Gotcha, Emily the Queen. Well, that sounds not fun. If I thought ghosts were real and I had ghosts in my house, well, not if I thought ghosts were real, if ghosts were real and I had ghosts in my house, I probably wouldn't like it, I'm sure. What's the bike's name? I haven't named it. Actually, the frame, I guess the frame that the bike is built off of is called an F0 frame. So I guess that could be the name for the bike. Do you watch football? I don't really watch football, Engine Stay. Hey, I'm a weirdo outside. Oh, I'm not a weirdo outside. Good to hear it, coolest kid. Whoa, hiccups. If there were an incomprehensible entity with a team, oh my goodness, brother, human that is from Earth. Crazy question, brother. If there were an incomprehensible entity with a team of superheroes living among humans that saved the planet and wanted to give you a high five at a fat ham sandwich like God tier stuff, would you? Yes. At least that was an easy question to answer. I thought it was going to be like just sending me down a rabbit hole, but I would totally, 100%. Thank you for asking that, human. It's from Earth. Jamie says, ja. And then Angel Rivera says, ja, 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 ja. I was a weirdo outside. Coolest kid. Sorry to hear that. Angel Rivera, are you tuning in from Puerto Rico? If so, thank you. We love some Puerto Ricans and Puerto Rican food and Puerto Rican rice. I love Puerto Rican rice. It may have been a weirdo outside your window to coolest kid. Oh. You never know. Hannah / the coolest kid. Hey, I'm not. LOL. I ship and Kai Senti? I ship you and Kai Senti? What? I'm not a weirdo. I am so confused by the comments. I'm just going to eat some pizza while I wait for the comments to regulate themselves. What's it? Homeostasis. Yeah, homeostasis. Coolest kid said, bruh. What's your nationality? Angel Rivera, I am Czechoslovakian. I ship you and what? Dream Brox, only you, brother. W Jawline, thank you, Dirtbike, appreciate it. Daryl Matthews, thank you for saying hey. Holy crap, the chat is going. Hacker Daddy, hello, thank you for saying hey as well. IDK little bro, I see you, I'll see you, or I see you as well, but if you're leaving, I'll see you later. He's a chessboard, halfway too, that's an interesting one. I can draw you easy, slate caps, draw me, and either shoot an email, the picture to TrashyV12BMW@gmail.com, or send it to my P.O. box. Just slap a stamp on the thing and throw it in the mail. Mention the video I sent you, please. Michael Harris, you sent me a video? Let me check it. Email, Michael Harris? Let me know. Was it email? Keep checking my email and they go, no, it's not in your email. Where is it? David and Maui. Man, these pretzels are making me thirsty, David. No doubt. Pretzels, be salty. Gotta get yourself some zero sugar, tropical, cranberry, fruit punch. Definitely killing that thing tonight. All right. That little plastic toy car with the yellow frame. I don't know what you're talking about. The Panda Dan sucralose is bad for you. Let's see if there's any sucralose in here. Here are the ingredients. We got filtered water, cranberry juice, natural flavor, citric acid, fumaric acid, sodium, carrot juice, absorbic acid, stevia leaf. We good. Can I see your hair? Emily the Queen, there's my hair. It's not looking too good, but hopefully you enjoyed that. Jamie Seal. Corvette or Lamborghini or Ferrari F40? I'm going Lamborghini. 100%. ABB, haha. It just depends what Lamborghini. Brother, Ferrari F40 is a specific car. Lamborghini is a whole brand. Corvette is a whole brand. Maserati SUV is multiple models. Or multiple generations, I should say, at least. You are rapper, bro. Hacker daddy, I am not a rapper. I cannot rap. Bruh. David, my name. Hi, how's it going, David? Thank you for tuning in. Glad to have you here. Angel Rivera, thank you for the hearts. Sending the hearts from Puerto Rico. Very much appreciate it. ABB, haha. I don't know what you're saying, but thank you for being out there. I appreciate you being in the stream. Good to see you, by the way, ABB. 1954 Frankie Franks. Morris Minor is a great car. Morris Minor is a cool car. I'm not going to lie, 1940 or 54. Heck yeah, Morris Minor. Can't go wrong. Trashy, I'm missing 2025. Alex, what is it? You're already missing 2025? I'm not. I'm looking to get out of it. Coolest kid, 12. No, you would be trying to chill and some weird person could have been knocking on your window from the outside. Yeah, very true, Hannah. I've had my friends do that many a times, dude. There was a time when I was a kid where it was like, I don't even know, 10:30 at night, and me and my parents were getting home from something. I don't even know what it was. I don't know how my friends knew that we were getting home, but we all got out of the car and we went inside, and instantly one of my friends ran out of the bushes, or maybe they saw the car pull in the driveway or something. I don't know what happened, but instantly one of my friends starts beating on the door, and we literally just walked in the house and there's somebody beating on the door. It was freaky. It was very freaky. But anyways, can you show your bike technologia? I don't think so. It's behind a bunch of BMWs right now. Had that happen, teenagers are weird sometimes. Yes, I used to ding dong ditch people when I was a kid, so I can't really speak any more highly of myself. Epoch Mystery, what's your best memory in 2025? Epic Mystery, that's a good question. What's my best memory of 2025? I think, I don't know. Getting this place was probably, the condo. Getting this condo was definitely the highlight of 2025 in a way. I don't know what should my highlight of 2025 be, Miss Trashy? Like, what should I be happy for? I know there's a lot.
I'd have an easier time telling you what you shouldn't be happy about.
I know, yeah. Well, me too. I could name a few things I'm not happy about, but that's all right, you know. You got to take the good with the bad. Lily, how's it going? Thank you for tuning in. Preppy Girl, welcome back. Thank you as well for tuning back in. Hey, Trashy, I do remember you every time, Preppy Girl. Never forget you. Jamie Seal, I'm a rapper. No way, Jamie. Gracia Sam says hi. Thank you, Gracia Sam. Appreciate you. Love the name. Can you go look at my comment? ABB, haha. I can try. I'm scrolling up. Oh my goodness, Hannah, thank you for the support and the big white owl. I love that one too. You know me so well, Hannah, with the freaking stickers. ABB, haha, redacted message. Okay, that is, Trashy, I haven't been watching your streams because I tore my ACL. ABB, haha, I'm sorry to hear that, brother. That sounds horrible. Jason has left me a coded message, and I guess I have to translate it since it's Jason in the chat. Let's figure out what Jason is saying out here. Hold on, let's pause the feed for me. Master my new spaghetti and show him how to... Okay, Jason, wait, sorry. Jason says, this is my favorite song. Maybe it's supposed to say stream? I'm the only one who knows how to do this? No. I'm the only one who knows how to do this? Is that what it says, Jason? LOL. Hello from Sylvania. Thank you for tuning in from Sylvania, Angel Rivera. Wait, say hello in Slovenia? I don't know how to say hello in Slovenia. I don't speak Slovenian or Slavic. Hey, Trashy, I'm going to get tired and I want to go to sleep. I'll see you in the next video. Sounds good, coolest kid. Make sure you're subscribed and you ring the bell icon so you make sure to get notified, or at least make sure that you're getting notified. Otherwise, just catch me live tomorrow. I'll be on starting in the morning, going all day. Coolest kid. Hey, Trashy. Sounds good. See ya. Coolest kid. Thank you very much. How many languages can you speak? Epic Mystery. I can speak 1.5. I can speak a lot of English and then a little bit of Spanish. Garcia Sam, or Gracias Sam. Thank you very much. Garcia Sam. That's what it is. Garcia Sam. Thank you so much for liking. Please consider subscribing. Dorby Dan, it's hello in Serbicanto, I think. Oh my God. Fadi knows Serbian? A do rap. Oh my God. King Vaughn. What about Jamie Seal? Cooper Womack just dropping the Bible quotes in the chat. Can you please say it again? Tied to me because my friend's here. Preppy Girl. Shout out to Preppy Girl in the chat. You're constantly in the live streams. Thank you for being here. Shout out Preppy Girl's friend for watching the TrashyV12BMW live stream with her. Thank you guys for both tuning in. Great to have you both. Jason, still speaking Chinese. What's up, Trash? What's up, Raja Parasher? Thank you for saying hey. Alexery Edits, thank you for saying hey too. What's good? Alexer Edits is everyone's sub. I like that. I forgot I had Dirt Bike's comment pinned at the top. I feel like that's been here for a while, so I'm gonna unpin it. But thank you for reminding him, Alexer Edits. Garcia Sam, what's your favorite thing to do? Garcia Sam, I love live streaming. I love walking around Chicago. I love protesting Scientology. I love playing Grand Theft Auto 5, and I love driving anything. Give me a golf cart, I'll drive it. For a second, I thought you had an ice pack hanging from your nose. It just looked weird. You got a favorite song, Mike? I do. I like The Message by Nas. It's The Message by Nas. N-A-S. You're so cool. Thank you, Elixir Edits. I very much appreciate that. Jason, fine, I'll translate this one. Spanish, where from? Angel Rivera. I said I can speak a very tiny bit of Spanish, probably not very well either. Jason said, I'm Chinese. That's a lot of freaking characters just to say I'm Chinese. Those poor Chinese people. They probably have to type out like Bibles just to send a single text message. My favorite song is All Girls Are the Same. Garcia Sam, I've never heard of that one. All Girls Are the Same. Sounds like a song for guys. Jason says, he's dropping Japanese flags in the chat? Or wait, no, those are Chinese flags, right? I don't even know what the Chinese or Japanese flags look like anymore. I'm losing it. It doesn't seem like a complex language. It does seem like a complex language. For real, Hannah. I don't know what's going on there. Oh. My mom told me to stop watching your videos. What was her reasoning, Alex? Would love to hear it. Garcia Sam. Search it. It's made from Juice WRLD. All the girls are the same. Gotcha. It's a Juice WRLD song. That makes sense. I subscribe now. Please give me a shout out. Epic Mystery. Thank you for subscribing. Shout out to you, Epic Mystery. Thank you very much for the support and keeping the TrashyV12BMW chat alive down there. Preppy Girl, can you please say hi to me again? My friend was doing something and she doesn't believe me. Hello again, Preppy Girl. Edit Guy says, hi, my dog died today. Wow, Edit Guy, I'm extremely sorry to hear that, but if you don't keep commenting that in the chat, maybe it'll take your mind off of it, and then the positivity in the chat will definitely bring your spirits up. So just hang out with us. Elixir Edits says, I sub. Thank you, Elixir Edits. I very much appreciate that. Hold on. Can I play this? This is the weirdest comment I've ever seen in my life. Very strange. Alexi Clover? I don't know how you did that, sir, but very cool. I also subscribed. Thank you, Mike Bat. Mike Bat. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for the support, Mike. Listen to It's Good. Garcia Sam, I will listen to it later. John Diggle, LMAO, for real. Owl's Nest, do a flip. Constantly with the flips, Owl's Nest. Thank you for the, MFers just be adding new features. Yeah, for real, though. Homie got rickrolled. Did I? Damn, for Yoda, thank you for the reindeer. Just shows up in the chat with the hi and then drops a freaking reindeer. Thank you so much, Dab for Yoda. How's it going, Dab? I saw you say hi and I was reading your comment and then I see this little green icon in the corner pop up, which is your profile picture. I'm like, wait a minute, that's the same profile. Oh, that sounded a little weird. Angel Rivera, straw is sorbetto in Spanish? Interesting. Sounds like sorbet ice cream. I'm back. I'm going to eat chocolate chip cookies so I can keep watching your stream. Heck yeah, coolest kid. I appreciate that. I'm going to eat pizza so I can keep making the stream. And we can both meet in the middle. Martin Lang, thank you for tuning in from Austria and Germany. Funny Ice Cube, what's up? What's up, ladies? What's up? Funny Ice Cube just coming in hot. Amandine? Amandine? Thank you for saying hey, Amandine. Yo, can I please get a shout out? Elixir Edits, shout out to you. CC Williams, shout out to you. Can you, how do you say orange in Spanish? Oranjas? I'm pretty sure. ABB, haha. Can you resend your comment, ABB? Oh, what's your favorite drink? And talk and ask Miss Trashy. What's your favorite drink? My favorite drink, 100%, is lemonade. I order it all the time. Everywhere we go for restaurants, I get a lemonade. Miss Trashy, what's your favorite drink?
Diet Coke.
Diet Coke. Not surprised. Angel Rivera, orange is Chinta? Interesting. Trashy Dab. LOL. I like it, Dab. I'm semi-fluent in Spanish. Same here, Pokey Dokie. Or maybe it's Pocky Docky. Let me know, Pokey or Pocky. Do you like Star Wars? Sit back and stop motion? I do like Star Wars. And I do like some stop motion, too. Hell yeah, Lemonade Brothers. Heck yeah, John Dingle. Nothing like some lemonade. I love it. Out the can, out the bottle, out the drink mix packet, out the vending machine, out the fountain drink dispenser, out the lemon. I'll take it any way I can get it. I love lemonade. You're so cool. Thank you, Elixir Edits. You like Jake Paul? Nathano. Not a huge fan of Jake Paul. Some things he's done are respectable. Other things, not so much. Out the wazoo, says John Dingle. Heck yeah. Nothing like some lemonade, John. Oh, gotta go with the strawberry lemonade. Heck yeah, John Dingle. You got me there. The strawberry lemonade's definitely a tier above. I'm buying us a gift for better lighting. Don't worry, Dad. We have better lighting incoming. We have a whole other ceiling fan, which is actually identical to this ceiling fan, which we have to install still. So, but if you want to get us some like straight up professional lighting, that would be sick AF too. All girls are the same. Demons in my brain. I think I need a change before I go insane, love. Garcia Sam. I'm sorry. Sounds like you're going through it. It's Pokey Dokie. Gotcha, Pokey Dokie. Thank you for the hyphenetical pronunciation. I very much appreciate. Sent you an email, Michael Harris. Let me check it. Let's check the email. We are going to have to check the P.O. box, dude, even though I haven't had any notifications from it. Michael Harris says, Lights of America, I would be honored if you would watch this video and leave a comment. Have a great holiday, Mike Viper Harris. I got you, Mike.
If you hang Christmas lights on your house, it represents you have guns. Light them up. Christmas lights, man.
LOL. Heck yeah, Michael Harris. Love the video. Michael Viper Harris. That's what I gotta call you from now on, Viper. Or at least Michael Viper Harris. I like that. You need to change your middle name if it's not changed already, or Viper already. I'm eating the whole thing, a football chocolate chip cookie from Subway I got for dinner. Coolest kid. I hope that's not all you're eating for dinner, but if it is, it still sounds like a huge W. Either way you cut it. John Dingle, My Way by Sinatra. There you go, John Dingle. That's a freaking classic. Doris Connors, hey, bake cookies. Cookie Monster needs to have some cookies tonight. Oh, please help. Please, please have some cookies, Doris Connors. I definitely am going to be making some cookies. I don't know, maybe we'll make them tomorrow. I don't know. We got to figure out when Maddie's here next. Maddie wants us to make cookies. She sent us a recipe, so we're going to have to make her recipe on stream. Would you guys rather have me make cookies tomorrow, maybe the next day, or during the Christmas special live stream? Let me know. Dad Buda says, I eat boogies. Nasty, bro. I am not eating the whole thing. Coolest kid, understandable. I would probably try to avoid doing so as well. Last time I ate the whole thing, footlong cookie, I got very sick. Coolest kid, the last time I ate a whole pack of Sour Patch Kids, I got very sick. And by a whole pack, I mean like the enormous bag that's supposed to last you a month. The whole thing. Cookies, Christmas special. Morgan sounds good. That's definitely what I'm thinking. Christmas special. Sounds good, Hannah. Dad Fiota says cornbread. Oh, I love some cornbread. It's got to have corn in it, though, like actual pieces of corn. Hey, man, it's not Dingle. LMAO. It's John Diggle. I'm so sorry, John. I have to pronounce everybody's name wrong for at least the first 3 times, and unfortunately, yours was being pronounced as Dingle. John Diggle. Gotcha, John. I'm so sorry. Play Transformer 1 Cars of Red Bull? What, Jamie Seal? I have no idea what that is. You're not meant to eat all the Patch Kids, Morgan. I know you're not meant to eat all the Patch Kids, but I ate all the Patch Kids. Dad Fiota, thank you for the support and the 100. Hannah, thank you for being #1 top fan badge and all that support. Coolest kid, I'm eating right now, and I feel the energy building up by tiny bits. Heck yeah, coolest kid. No doubt you feel the energy building up. Gotta go playing Wreckfest. Love it. Heck yeah, Michael Harris. Thank you for being here. No problem. Enjoy Wreckfest. I'll see you in the next one. Dad Fiota, thank you for all the hearts and all the support. A Chill Guy Edits. Welcome to the stream. It's been too long. I missed that Chill Guy profile picture in the live stream. Hannah, thank you for the corgi. I don't even know what it is. Guess it's just the corgi. I love it. Absolutely love it, Hannah. Thank you so much for the support. Dab, thank you for the seal and the support. Thank you guys both. Was good, I know. A Chill Guy Edits, not much. We are just hanging out, streaming. We're getting ready for the Christmas special tomorrow. Or not, the Christmas special isn't tomorrow, but tomorrow we're getting ready for it. John Dingle, thank you for the clapping seal as well, brother. Thank you so much for the support, John. John Diggle. Not Dingle. John Diggle. What kind of bird is that? It's a clapping seal, crazy nut. The ones that go, arr, arr. I'm finna be jumping off the walls by 1 a.m. Coolest kid, no doubt, with a footlong cookie. That's amazing. Heck yeah, Chill Guy Edits. Heck yeah. I was also sick this week, but now, unfortunately, Miss Trashy is sick, so it's very, yeah. Miss Trashy, I would not be heating your head up. That's not...
ChatGPT said it would help.
I don't think that's a good idea. Heating your body up so you sweat. Heating your head up is only gonna make you go delirious.
It's not that hot. It's not on like super high.
Okay, but I don't think it's gonna do anything for you.
It's fine.
What did ChatGPT say it's supposed to do?
Here, I gotta go back to a message.
Heating your body up will make you sweat, and that's good because sweating gets viruses out of your body. But yeah, putting it on your head, I don't know about that. Usually an ice pack. Yeah, Hannah. Miss Trashy's got a full heated blanket wrapped around her head right now. Doctors in the chat, let me know. Is that advised? Gift options should be... Also, don't you have a fever? Why are you wrapping something hot around your head? What are you doing?
It feels better now.
Peck Outdoors Sand Edits. Do I remember you? Barely Peck Outdoors, but I think I remember the Peck Outdoors part. Thank you for tuning back in, Peck. I definitely appreciate you returning and being here. Trashy, the nurses were in to give me my means to help me fall asleep, meds to fall asleep, but going to try to keep awake so I can see you wear them, please, for a friend in the hospital. Let's go put them on right now, Daryl Matthews, so you can go to bed whenever you need to, because you should not be staying up when you're on sleeping medications. That is dangerous. And if me putting my shoes on will help you get to sleep any sooner, I'll do it. Where are we? Garcia Sam. Bro, let me tell you something. Tell me something, Garcia Sam. Tell me something. All right. Daryl Matthews, we got the shoes out. Check it before we wreck it. For those who aren't aware, Daryl Matthews is a constant TrashyV12BMW live stream member who is obsessed with my shoes and me wearing them. So I'm putting them on for Daryl Matthews, who's in the hospital right now. Daryl, that's one on. Oh, can't even see it. It's on, but we do have to tuck the tongue because Daryl Matthews is a man of class. Sorry. The screen was tweaking. All right. Let's put this other one on for good old Daryl. Oh, come on, get in there, stinking foot. Come on, there we go. All right. Fully on the foot, fully tucked. Check it out, Daryl. Looking fly. Check it out in the mirror. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I'm getting all the angles for you, Daryl. Check it. All right. Oh, gotta love these streams. Oh, anyways. Oh, my God. I'm going to break my toes trying to get this thing off. All right. Let's put these back respectfully. All right. Where am I? That was weird, guys, right? But yeah, we did it. Daryl Matthews, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you can go to sleep soundfully and peacefully now. Soundfully? Sleep and sound is what I meant. I think that's a saying. Hannah, did you send a gift and I missed it? Hold on. Maybe that was just the one from before, the freaking, not the seal. I don't even remember what it was now. Hannah, thank you for all the freaking support again. Oh my goodness. Where am I? There's a mouse in your shoes, Beandry. There was a mouse in this house when we moved in here. Hey, what's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, Doris Connors? What is your favorite cookie to eat after the live stream? What do they like to eat for Cookie Monster? Doris Connors, I love a gingerbread cookie around Christmas. I love a fennel seed cookie, which not a lot of people know about, but they are amazing cookies. Fennel seed cookies. What else? I love a nice meringue cookie. That can be any time of year. John Diggle, thank you so much for the floating heart and the support. Very, very appreciate it, John. And John, thank you for the 100s. Holy crap, he's sending multiple. He's on fire. He's on 1500s. Thank you for the 1500s, John. My mouth burns. I forgot to blow on it, and now my cheeks and tongue hurt. Coolest kid, you gotta blow on the hot food. You doing good, or are you spamming? Sometimes I question it. Where's my juice. Living it up out here. Damn Yoda, thank you for the ears, bro. Heck yeah. Thank you for the support and the BA ears, bro. And the ear piercing. Holy crap, look at that. Thank you, brother. The cat ears. LOL. Hell yeah, brother. John Diggle, thank you too as well. And Hannah, thank you for all the support. Thank you guys, everybody. Heck yeah, brother. Anna Vid says LOL. Thank you, Anna Vidales. Thank you very much. Bendrea, or Bendrea, I can't remember how I'm supposed to pronounce it. B. Andrea, that's what it is. I got it. B. Andrea says, how can I send this to you? B. Andrea, send anything you want, either to my P.O. box, if you can pay for shipping, or if it can be sent through an email. My email is TrashyV12BMW@gmail.com. Trashy, the nurse, were in to give me my meds to help me sleep, but going to stay up so I can see you wear them tied up, please. Daryl Matthews, I literally just wore them tied up. So either you just completely missed it, or I don't know what to tell you, but I'm not going to put them on again. I'm telling you that. Doris Connors, thank you for saying hey. Please don't spam the chat with Reacts Andy, but I'm pretty sure it's Andy. But if you do want to spam something, Andy, please spam the stuff in the corner. From Texas. Oh, BMW, heck yeah, Anna Vidales. What is up? Please don't spam BMW, Anna. We just had somebody else spam and they got timed out. We don't want to time you out. Thank you for, oh no, Dab for Yoda. I thought you put an end, or I thought you put a pause marker on Anna Vidales. There she goes. B. Andrea, what time is it there? It is... I can't read. It is 8:41. Just look at the phone, Trashy. Just look at the phone. Anna, oh no, she gone, says James Losias. She's only gone for 60 seconds. She'll be back. Anna, you're welcome back. Just please don't spam the chat. We do love BMWs here, but not spamming. What are those, Dab? Oh, it's like faces looking at some... Oh, it's a clock. It's a clock. Holy crap. Yeah, looking at the clock, nervous. How do you get Jules to send stuff? Cool stuff, or cool kids. You can send gifts down here, wherever the gift thing is. You might have to click the chat to actually get the gift thing to pop up. But you either need points that YouTube has either given you for free, given you because you interact with other people's live streams, or you've purchased. Hannah, thank you for the high five. High five, Hannah. Thank you for all the support tonight. Dad for Yoda, thank you for the 100. You guys are crazy with the support. I absolutely love you. Oh my God. Angel Rivera is both scared and awarding trophies. Thank you, Angel Rivera. The support tonight has been absolutely freaking insane. I think we have honestly gotten the most stickers in this chat we've ever gotten before. So that is honestly insane. Execute order 6-7. Angel Rivera, heck yeah. But I have 0 jewels right now. Coolest kid, that's all right. As long as you're liked up, as long as you're subscribed, that's definitely all the support I could even ask for. Dab for Yoda and Hannah go way above and beyond. Dab for Yoda, thank you for the 6-7. Love the 6-7s, especially when they're stickers. Thank you, Dab, for the support. Cool kids, I am. I don't know what you mean, cool kids. Milk, says Doris, or says Andy. Apple juice. Oh, those are your favorite drinks? I do like some apple juice. I love some apple juice. Peter? Who the heck is Peter? You're the cool. Thank you, Anna Vidales. Thank you very much. 6-7 is... I'm confused. Why does it look like they're typing the comment is dropping before their name? That's weird. I'm liked and subbed with notifications turned on. Coolest kid. That's all the support I could ask for, brother. Thank you so much for doing that and supporting me in any way you can. You're the cool kid. Thank you, Anna Vidales. You are cool as well. And 518, thank you for all the hearts in the chat. I appreciate that. My homie had a 2018 340i until he did a kickflip on the guardrail. Ooh. Sorry to hear that, John Diggle. 340i is a pretty sick car, though. If you don't subscribe, I will eat a Pop-Tart. We got a pin at Pop-Tart. Welcome to the stream, Pop-Tart. Thank you for being a mod. Thank you for being here. I told the Woods what y'all did spamming. LOL. Oh, no. This is my... What's it? Dab did. This is my new account where I sign Rocky Signs. Heck yeah. Thank you for tuning in, Rocky Signs. Glad to have you here. No demons in my brain. Sorry for making you think that there is. Garcia Sam, LOL. Glad to hear there's not demons in your brain. Corbin Goodwin, how have you been? I've been doing good, Corbin. Thank you for asking. Welcome back to the stream. And how have you been doing, Corbin? Because it's been a while for both of us. 117 likes on the stream. I almost missed us hit 100. Y'all, thank you guys for helping us hit 118. Thank you to whoever just hit the like button. Double tap the screen, y'all. Even though I'm very small YouTuber, coolest kid. We're all small YouTubers out here, don't worry. I only got 5,000 subs, so we ain't Jake Paul level yet, but we're trying to get to 6,000 this month, and I know we're going to crush it, y'all. If y'all haven't subbed yet, please consider subscribing. We are absolutely crushing, but we still need your help to do it, so 6,000 is the goal, and if you guys sub, please let me know so I can shout you out in the chat, and thank you. All right, what was I going to look at on this paper here? Where are you, Hank Yarbo from Corner Gas? Cole McDonald, are you asking where am I? I am in Chicago, Illinois. Where are you at, Cole McDonald from Corner Gas? My best video has 15,000 views. Heck yeah, coolest kid. That's a W. That's a pretty solid amount. I've got a lot of videos that haven't even come close to that. Justin Daly, welcome to the live stream. Thank you for tuning in. It's great to see you here, buddy. How have you been? Woo-wee. No, I met... Who are you? I am TrashyV12BMW, Cole McDonald. I'm a live streamer, a Scientology protester, a walker of Chicago, and a skateboarder of Chicago as well. And a TrashyV12BMW owner. Whew, the list goes on and on. Hi, everyone. First-time viewer. Faith... Oh, God, I'm going to mess this up. Lingenfelter. There we go. Faith Lingenfelter. Thank you, Faith, for having a at least capitalized first letter of your first and last name. Faith Lingenfelter, thank you for being a first-time viewer. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being so nice and saying hi, everyone. I have a channel, Justin Daly. I bet you do. Zacafiction? What? Angel Rivera? Have you ever been arrested? Corbin Goodwin? No, I have never been arrested. I have gotten my fair share of traffic tickets, but I've never been arrested. You know how you call yourself TrashyV12BMW, right? What is your real name? Just tell me your first name. I will not, coolest kid, because unfortunately I protest Scientology and they could use that information to seriously affect my personal life and potentially create some dangers in my life as well. So I can't let you guys know my first name or my last name. But thank you, Hannah, for the singing husky. What is going on? The karaoke husky? What? Oh, it's just the husky, but the husky likes singing karaoke. I can get down with it. Thank you very much, Hannah. Very cute, and thank you for the support. Cool. Oh, coolest kids. Oh, sorry. No problem, coolest kids. There's no problem with asking whatsoever. I'm not offended at all. I'm not angry whatsoever. Definitely appreciate you asking. Pop-Tart. I'm sorry I can't tell you, to be honest. Me or neighbor. Hey, you got the coolest. Did you put the BMW out or out of the garage and start it for 2 hours or something like that every day you forgot and it's not spam? This is a true story. Doris Connors, you're right. / Andy, you're right. I didn't take the BMW out of the garage today. I need to take the BMW out of the garage, and I need to start it. That is definitely happening tomorrow. So make sure you're tuned in. We're going to go live at 10 a.m., 10:30 tomorrow morning. So make sure you're here for the morning stream, and if you can't be, just hop in whenever you can, because we'll be going all day. B. Andre says, Chad? Is there someone named Chad in the stream? Confused. I think I might have enough energy to watch until the end of the stream. We'll probably be hopping off not too long from now, but we'll still be going a while. So you don't celebrate your birthday. Cole McDonald? I don't know why you would assume that. Does Scientology believe in God in any way? Cole McDonald, I am not a Scientologist. I protest Scientology. I am not down with the ideology of Scientology. The ideology of Scientology. I do not support Scientology whatsoever. I am completely against it, and I hope the people inside of it get help. Yes, I celebrate my birthday. Do sometimes I not really care about celebrating my birthday? 100%. But, and to answer your other question, Scientologists, which I am not one of, they do not believe in Jesus Christ, and they are not allowed to believe in Jesus Christ at some level on their track through Scientology. I know if they say if I'm right, but he looks like Ryan. Which Ryan, John Diggle? Which Ryan? Won't say. Oh, I look like a Ryan. Gotcha. Side-eye capybara, thank you for saying hey. What does Scientology do for... I will take it. Ryan, I will take that one. What does Scientology do for people? I know with Christianity, our goal is to get people out of hell. What do you do for people? What's your goal? Cole McDonald, my goal is to get people away from and out of Scientology, because Scientology is a dangerous cult that harms and financially ruins lots of people. Scientology is a pyramid scheme and a cult that is designed to advertise itself as a religion, but is way more of a business than an actual religion. And once you get involved with this quote-unquote religion, they will take as much information from you as they can by telling you crazy stuff and getting you to believe that you need to be audited, which basically includes hooking you up to a lie detector and asking you personal questions to get information out of you. They tell you that you need to do this in order to cure your ailments and problems in your life, but really they're just getting information to extort you and extort money from you. So Scientology is a joke. Anyways, I love you and Jesus loves you. Maya's Journal, thank you very much. I love you too, and thank you for being here, Maya's. Belize, you're wise, brother. Thank you, Belize. I don't claim to be wise, but I do claim to know that Scientology is a cult. Mr. Man, yo, what's up, man? You're my favorite LGBTQ YouTuber, bro. Keep up the great content. Cheers, Mr. Man. Appreciate it. I don't know how a straight person became the #1 LGBTQ YouTuber. That seems a little messed up, but if I have to be him, I guess I will be him. Hello, sir. May I introduce myself? Aiden's Random Content. Of course, feel free to introduce yourself, Aiden. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. What's your views on Muslims in America? I am fine with Muslims in America. Mr. Man, thank you for the 6-7 and the support very much. I love a 6-7 sticker. Heck yeah. Your views on Muslims in America, that's completely fine with me. America was founded on religious freedom, and if somebody wants to be a Muslim in America, that's all right with me. The problem with Scientology is that it is not a religion at its core, or really at all. It just claims to be one and uses it takes advantage of the name religion and all the other religions out there that are actually legitimate religions. It takes advantage of that and masks itself and tries to pretend that it is the same or similar as all those other religions that are actually trying to help people out there, when in reality, Scientology is literally just trying to keep people trapped in a payment scam where they soak all the money they can out of them. Yeah, why isn't your Christmas tree putting up lights and leaving cookies out? I'm Slippy Toad. We need to get lights on it. We're doing the Christmas special stream this week, so make sure you're subscribed and stay tuned for the Christmas special stream. We're going to light this tree up. We're going to decorate it up with some ornaments and do a whole bunch of other stuff. Make some Christmas cookies, all sorts of fun stuff. Put on matching pajamas. Oh my God. Shoot off confetti cannons, y'all. Y'all better be here for it. You guys think just because we got 14 people in the live that we aren't going to have the best Christmas spectacular live stream ever, but we are gonna. But there's over 1,000 scientific facts that correspond with the Christian Bible. There's truth to it. Science exists because of Jesus Christ. Myas, I do not believe that whatsoever. I think that there are... While you say that there's thousands of scientific facts that correspond with the Christian Bible, and while that may be correct, I think there are millions upon millions of scientific facts that completely contradict and basically dispel the majority of what the Bible is trying to come across as reality. Scientology will lose their religious science. Well, that's the other funny thing, Beshram, is that Scientology not only uses the name of religion to coerce people into their trap, they also use the name slash a similar name as science to coerce people into thinking that there's something scientific about their religion as well. But there's nothing scientific about their religion. There's nothing even religious about their religion. The only thing that is religious is that they love extorting money out of people. That is their religion, is they love taking advantage of vulnerable people. That is literally what they stand for. Yeah, I'm a science guy, to be honest. Same here, John Diggle. I love science. I absolutely love science. I love Neil deGrasse Tyson, best YouTuber. I'll say it now. I'll say it till the day I die. Best person on YouTube, Neil deGrasse Tyson out there. Are we talking about, no, Lucifer Morning. We are talking about Scientology, at least I am, and my distaste for it. John Penny, LOL. I'm broke. I'm sorry to hear that, Beshram. Hey, I'm not going to answer that one. Thank you, Hannah. I'm Slippy Toad. I'm not going to answer that one. I think I'll say this. Scientology is almost as bad as it gets. Let's say that. Actually, Scientology is as bad as it gets. Let's say that. Scientology is as bad as it gets. YouTube never name only. There we go, Doris Connors. Never real name, only YouTube name. Same, but different. A more never I can't see of my window, yo. Okay. It's still a religion. It's still being shitty doesn't make it not a religion. In fact, I would say that it enforces it. LOL, hello, hi. That's one way to look at it, but I don't see anything about it that is religious besides that they want you to create a ritual of returning to their facility to pay them money to extort information out of you so that they can, or not extort, so that they can coerce more information out of you so that they can extort more money out of you. So that's the only thing that's religious and repetitious about their, I mean, they love taking advantage of people. That's their religion, is taking advantage of people. What BMW do you have? Lucifer Morningstar. I have a 2004 BMW 760 Li. Long wheelbase. If it fits the definition, it's a religion. You know, I'm not going to argue on this one. If you want to say it's a religion, that's cool with me. I'm not going to try and argue it. Where are you from, Mr. Govindi? I am from Chicago, Illinois. Thank you for asking, Mr. Govindi. I'm probably pronouncing that wrong. Mr. Govind. Mr. Govind. Maybe. They talk about angels coming down from heaven hitting earth. Maya's journal? I don't know who talks about angels coming down from heaven hitting earth. Definitely not the Scientologists, because they don't believe in angels. They believe in Xenu and body thetans and aliens. The Panda Dan, what is it about other than extortion? Don't you think someone would sue them for extortion if that's how it works? The Panda Dan, people have tried suing them, actually, many a times, because Scientology constantly wrongs people. And after a while, once you've wronged so many people and so many families, they even if you are threatening them and trapping them inside of your cult, they will eventually come after you. But unfortunately, Scientology has insane amounts of money and insane lawyers which are in Scientology. So they do win a majority of the cases, but some cases they don't, and some cases they do lose for extortion and wrongful death. Yeah, so the other part of your question, don't you think someone would, okay, what is it about other than extortion? So I will say this, they do, I don't even know how to phrase this. They offer people courses, okay, which are supposed to be self-help courses. They're supposed to improve your life and create some type of benefit for you or have some value for you. The material that I have personally observed that is contained in these courses is legitimately pathetic. Things like how to create a reminder calendar, okay? Or how to create a I don't even know. There's such mundane things that you could literally look up how to do on the internet. How to create a schedule, a reminder schedule on your calendar. Like it's self-help stuff, and it's very mundane and basic stuff. Stuff that you should not be expected to pay for, yet they still expect you to pay for these courses. And once you start paying for these courses and taking these courses, they start introducing the actual material in Scientology, which the courses have nothing to do with the actual ideology of Scientology. They are merely a tool that Scientology uses to, for one, get people involved with Scientology so that they can start selling them other crazy down the line, and two, come off as a self-help organization. But also, it's kind of a fail because they're literally charging for every single course. So how much of a self-help organization can you be when you literally have to pay for your own help? Anyways, they will sell you these courses, and then once you've purchased a bunch of these courses and they know that you're committed and starting to get brainwashed by their BS, they will start selling you the actual books of Scientology, aka Dianetics, aka the OT level courses. They will start getting you on that track of Scientology, which is completely different from self-help. That is not self-help, that is being audited. So going in, getting yourself hooked up to an e-meter, which is essentially a lie detector, answering very personal questions to a person that you don't really know, and so they can write those questions down and extort you and keep you trapped in the cult later on. I'm so sorry I've been rambling about Scientology, but the Panda Dan. Self-help gibberish. Yes, a lot of self-help gibberish, the Panda Dan. Thank you for asking. Rando Signs, I'm a proud Scientologist, and just so you know, we're surveilling your stream. Rando Signs, that doesn't even surprise me, Rando Signs, so that's cool. Enjoy watching me get famous on YouTube, Rando Signs. Have fun. So watch what you're saying. Rando Signs, LOL. Have I ever said anything that even comes close to being risque? Come on, Rando Signs. You say that you're watching my stream, you're surveilling my stream. Clearly you're not, because you don't even know that I literally try and block any swear words, avoid swearing any chance I get. You're hilarious, Rando Signs. Hilarious. I'm back and I had to call my dad, the coolest kid. Why'd you have to call your dad? I'm back too, Cowboy. Welcome back. Thank you for tuning back in. God already proved it on the cross, Myas. I'm not going to argue with you. I am not a Christian, and I do not believe that, but Yeah, that's where faith comes in. Well, unfortunately, faith has you believing in things that you cannot be for sure of, and that sounds like a risk I'm not willing to take. That sounds like jumping off a bridge and hoping jumping off a cliff and hoping there's a trampoline underneath to catch you. You never know, but you're just hoping. Have fun with that. I'm going to stay on the cliff. Riley Gordon, I'm back. Welcome back, Riley. Thank you for tuning in. Tae Leong, welcome back, Tae Leong. Thank you for tuning in. It's great to see you. I feel like it's been a minute, Tae Leong. Maya's Journal, LOL, that's not proof. Hello, hi. I didn't want to break it to them, but thank you for trying. I'm forced to call my dad. The coolest kid, why are you forced to call your dad? You should want to call your dad, brother. Christian churches are just like Scientologists. They just want the money. John Diggle, I do have some sentiment there. I don't at all think that all Christian churches are just out for people's money, but there are definitely some Christian churches, and I think Christians again are I feel for Christians in the same way that I feel for Scientologists, because when you label yourself as a Christian, when you are a Christian or promote yourself to be a Christian, you are making yourself vulnerable, because I, as an atheist, know of ways to take advantage of Christian people, which I do not do and would never do, but I can promise you that not promoting yourself, but publicly stating that you are a Christian will only make you more vulnerable, because people do know how to take advantage of that. People know that Christians are more likely to buy things related to Jesus, and there are tons of people out there who do not believe in God whatsoever that are selling crosses, Jesus shirts, Jesus license plate covers, tons and tons of Christian stuff, and they will sell that to the Christians all day, every day, and make money off the backs of those Christians and put it right in their atheist pockets. So I hope you Christians think about that when you tell people that you are Christian and when you subscribe to the ideology of Christianity. I understand that being an atheist also makes me vulnerable to things as well, but I think being a Christian makes you extremely vulnerable in a lot more ways. Maya's Journal, faith is believing without valid reasons. Yes, hello, hi, that is so true. Faith is believing in something without having proof or valid reasons, and that again opens you up to vulnerability. When you're jumping off a cliff, thinking, having faith that there's a trampoline or a God underneath that cliff to catch you, you are becoming very, very vulnerable. Mary Magdalene gave Jesus a sponge or cloth soaked with vinegar that contained the plant mandrake, heard of it, which reduces pain and puts people in a coma-like state. Yep. He wasn't dead. Okay, gotcha. Very interesting theory, the Panda Dan. I love the information you drop in the chat. Not necessarily that it's always correct, not necessarily that it's incorrect ever, but I like the way you think, brother. Mackenzie, can you say happy birthday to me? Yes, I can. Mackenzie3, happy birthday to you. Thank you for being in my live stream. Thank you for dropping a comment and asking very nicely. Thank you. Happy birthday. What are scary? I mean, I seen YouTube videos. They keep their windows closed out, can't see inside. That should be a red flag. They are scary. I seen YouTube videos. They keep their windows closed out, can't see inside. That should be a red flag. That's what I'm saying, Cole McDonald. Hannah, thank you very much for the high five and the constant support tonight. But yeah, the Scientologists always shut their windows when I go to film there. I can see through their blinds. I can see that there's nothing going on in there to even hide. That is so suspicious. Why are you closing your blinds even though you know I can still see in there? Like, what are you doing? It's just sus. And yeah, what are you trying to hide too? Also, answer my question, Scientologist. What are you trying to hide? A lot, I know. K. Smith, B4J sent a 100. By the way, ask as many questions as you can to Scientologists, because at some point, they won't want to answer. Maya's Journal, you're basically admitting to being willfully ignorant. I don't want to gang up on Maya's Journal, you guys. And if I started this in any way, Maya's Journal, I am so sorry. I did not mean to single you out or get people on you at all, Maya's Journal. I totally respect you being a Christian. If you want to be a Christian, that's okay. I tried to give you a little warning about my feelings on Christianity. Not that I don't like Christianity or Christians at all. I totally appreciate you being here, and I hope you feel comfortable in the chat. Please, people who are not Christian in the chat, I would encourage you to respect Maya's for their beliefs, but be a helping hand, or at least a guiding hand, in terms of maybe showing them a brighter, better light. I don't know what I'm saying. What drama have I come back to? Cowboy? Tons of drama. No, I'm kidding. Maya's is a Christian in our chat, which we love Christians in the chat. And they're sharing their views, and other people are sharing theirs, disagreeing. It's a good time. It's constructive conversation, it seems like. Hey, Scientology, you're a hypocrite. You say don't swear, but that comes from the 10 Commandments. Stop stealing from Christianity. Cole McDonald, I didn't know we were claiming stuff out here, because if we're claiming stuff, Christianity better stop stealing stuff from Egypt and way older religions, because the last time I checked, Christianity is one religion that has ripped off the most religions that I've ever seen. So why don't you slow your roll, bud? I gotta say, like, not all Christians are like this, but some Christians certainly know how to put their foot in their mouth. Whew. Wait, Trashy, do you vape? I may have once in my life. Cowboy. I don't promote it though. Kids, never vape, never smoke. Smoking is horrible. Vaping is bad. Drinking alcohol is definitely bad for your kidneys. And I'm pretty sure it gives you dementia. I'm not a doctor, but I'm pretty sure. POV, my dad does. LOL. Nice. Heck yeah, Cowboy. How old's your dad? You're bearing false witness. You're being dishonest. Caleb from LA. I'm not sure who you're even talking to there. Or even, yeah. I need some context there, bud. I'm sorry. The bucket hat guy. There's not a single thing you can prove. Okay. MTB. How's it going? Say hi to my boyfriend, Denny. Hi, MTB's boyfriend, Denny. How's it going? Sora9369 is being white a religion. Sora, are you Patrick? No, it's not. Say hi to my boyfriend, Danny. I think I just did. God loves you. Thank you, Luke Hines. I appreciate that very much, honestly. My leg is broken. Taeyong, I am sorry to hear that. Brenda Ficken, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the hundreds, Brenda. Should play Zeitgeist for the chat. Panda Dan, I wish I could. Maybe one of these days. No, you guys blame humans. Who's you guys? Whoa, we're generalizing now, Mayas. Who's you guys? Let me know, Mayas. You guys. You guys. The whole chat. Shout out to Catholic peeps. Sora, fair enough. Sora says W Riz, appreciated, Sora. Brenda Ficken, thank you so much for the multiple 100s and the support. Again, thank you guys so much. We have gotten the most. I wish I had a sticker counter in this live stream, guys. We have to be at like 300 stickers sent at least in this chat today. It is insane. That is all I can say. Thank you guys so much for the support. Is my gimbal charging? Yes. K Smith, bro, I'm 13, addicted to vaping. Help, I'm cooked. You got to figure out a way to stop, K Smith. There are definitely ways to stop that are constructive and don't include lower levels of nicotine and stuff like that. I know it's very hard. I have quit vaping probably a few times now, at least twice I know of, and it is not easy. Oh, well, sorry, I quit vaping cold turkey, which is horrible and not easy, and it will make you extremely grumpy, but I promise you, it is worth it in the future. Luke Hines, sing the 6-7 song on stream. That would be funny. Luke Hines, somebody had me sing the 6-7 song before. I didn't even know the 6-7 song existed, and I'm not going to attempt to try and find it again, because the person who wanted to sing it, or who wanted me to sing it the first time, literally spent like 10 minutes with me helping me try to find it, so I don't really want to go through that again, no offense, although I do love 6-7. It's hard, but you can. I was a grumpy bear when I did it. LOL, Hannah. Yeah, no. That's what happens is you get really, really grumpy, but you get through it. I promise. How is it not hard to see some religions like Scientology, communist country? Whoa, what? Keep you away from Jesus. Why are so many religions fighting you on the fact that Jesus claims to God they don't want you to? Cole McDonald, you're out here saying all of these other religions are fighting me. That sounds so selfish. Me and my religion. That sounds so selfish, dude. Like, I'm just coming at this from a human perspective. Like, the fact that you're saying all other of the 4,000 religions out there are all against you and Jesus, that sounds so selfish, okay? All the other religions don't give a crap about your religion or Jesus, okay? I can promise you that. The other religions are out there just living their life, and you are taking offense to them being anything different than yours. I can promise you that is what's going on right here. It's not about getting clean. Oh my God, Maya's, you are going off in the chat. So am I, but you are making me. James, how's it going, James? Thank you for just saying hello, James. If you believe in Almighty, then the Almighty is all you need to ask. Beshram, that is deep and philosophical, and I'm not sure what that says really. I get what you're saying totally, but if you believe in the Almighty, then the Almighty is all you need to ask. I'm not sure if that's a good thing. I'm not sure if that's a bad thing, but it's definitely a thing. Like your point remains. Can we drop this because everyone has their own perspective? Let it be. Yes, Cowboy, I completely agree. Everybody has their own perspective. Let it be. If you want to think that all religions are against you and Jesus and your religion, then that's fine. I don't subscribe to that, but you can think that. I think that's I think objectively that's a pretty selfish way to look at it, but maybe subjectively. I love you and respect you, Trashy. You're doing great, and I'm proud of you. Mayas, thank you very much. I'm proud of you too for still being in the chat and keeping your opinion held strong. I can respect it. Definitely keep an open mind, though, as I try to as well. And I appreciate you being here, Mayas. That's how I'll end it. Appreciate you being here, Mayas, 100%. Shamanism. Can I ask a personal advice question, Cowboy? You can for sure ask a personal advice question. Hello, hi. Hannah, thank you for the hot chocolate. I stinking need a hot chocolate right now. Miss Trashy, you need a hot chocolate right now? I'm not going to go make one for either of us, but we got heavy whipping cream, and that's what I used to make the hot chocolate last time, and it worked. I liked it. I actually think it was actually better than a normal hot chocolate, but that might just be a hot take. Wait, but what religion are you, brother? Luke Hines, I am an agnostic person, so I don't have any religion. I'm religionless. Tom Cruise, somebody clip that. Tom Cruise, I'm religionless. Tom Cruise made it clear if you don't follow the rules, you get beaten by Scientology. That scared me. Cole McDonald, I mean, I don't know if Tom Cruise was the one who made that specifically clear, but if he did, I'm glad. And yes, that should scare us for sure. I'm not lightheaded anymore. Nice to hear Lily Fervor. There, that's what I'm going with. Great to hear it, Lily. Oh, hold on. Average Lion. Lord, please show this man the way to freedom from addiction. In your holy name we pray, Jesus Christ. Amen. Thank you, Average Lion. Love the name. Average Lion. It's a beautiful set of words to visualize. John Diggle, have nothing to die for means having everything to live for. That's a great saying, Mr. John. I like that. I'm gonna pin that one up. Because that's true no matter whether you have a religion, you don't have a religion. That's just true no matter what. Dude looks like he shoved a keyboard into his jaw. Wouldn't that just bruise my jaw, YK? Do you know a Atari is? Me Brown, I know what an Atari is, yeah. Do you know what a Sega Genesis is? I set my question. Cowboy, shoot, I freaking missed it. I'm looking. Cowboy, how should I go about handling my situation? Me and my GF have not broke up, but she needs time away from me because we need to work on ourselves. We know we love each other, but I don't know how to go about it. Cowboy, I'm telling you, this is definitely what you need to do, and I know this is some solid advice. You just need to focus on yourself right now and try and improve yourself, because if you are the best you can be, if you are happy, if you are healthy, if you are, I don't know, if you're just happy and healthy, I think that's good enough. If you're happy and you're healthy, I don't think there's anything that she could not want to be with you, or any reason she could not want to be with you. So I think as long as you are happy yourself, and as long as you are healthy, I mean, maybe try and tack some, like, not morals, but some values onto that too, you know, maybe like if you're positive and stuff like that, that's probably part of being happy. But anyways, as long as you're healthy and happy, God, I can't talk. That's all you need to worry about right now. She is probably doing the same thing, trying to be as healthy and happy as she can be, and the relationship might have been not allowing her to do that, and that's maybe why she needs to go and do that. So just make sure that you are either the same or better than when she left. That's all I gotta say. What's your opinion on dating apps? Owl, I really have never used them. I played with them for fun at one point, but like that was mainly when I was like 16, 17 years old as a joke. But oh my God, Al Capone, my neighbor from Chicago. Thank you for the makeup brush, Mr. Al Capone, very much. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I'm not down with dating apps. I think that, I don't know. The only issue that I have with dating, not using dating apps, that I see in reality that I wish would change is, like, I don't think it's great that everybody without dating apps is stuck in like a local dating scene. I think that people need to get out of local dating scenes, and people need to like do global, at least national mingling, because I don't think, I see people get in relationships with people that they think are their forever person, and it's like, I feel like at some point they might just be with that person because that's who was around at the time, and or their small town set them up with, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm trying to say, but I really hope that people have more opportunities in terms of meeting people and socializing with other people in other countries, other states. And I think Facebook and live streaming and I don't know, maybe Zoom calls or something like that. I think there's a lot of good ways that are making that possible. Online colleges maybe too, like people from other countries. Well, college. I think college is one of the best ways to meet people, because college brings people from all over the country, all over the globe into one place, and it allows you to meet people that you've never met before with totally different mindsets, and maybe mindsets that match better with yours versus the other people that are in your town. Are you in an arranged relationship by your small town? Blink twice if yes. The Panda Dan, I am not. This man shall die a virgin right there in his mom's living room. Skins Hound. Don't let my girlfriend over here know. Dang, Shelby. What a day. Shelby GT3500. Oh my God. Trashy, can you read my comment? Of course I can, once I realize you're here. Duh. I've been shot by a crossbow twice while hunting. Jeez, Shelby GT3500. That sounds... I mean, like, first time... What's the saying, Miss Trashy? It's like first time got me once, second time something, third time can't fool me again or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
You quoting Bill Clinton right now or whatever his face is?
Is that Bill Clinton?
Maybe it's George. It's either George Bush or Bill Clinton.
That was probably, I probably just nailed the quote. If it was George Bush, I had to have just nailed the quote
No,
because
it's like, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. You fool me, you can't get fooled again.
I love George Bush. I don't actually love George Bush, but I love the character of George Bush. He's so funny. The Panda Dad just says George Bush. Formula One movie. There we go. Maybe. Oh my God. Am I pulling a George Bush right now? I hope not. I hope not. Whew. Fool me once, put the blame on you. Fool me twice, put the blame on me. There we go, John Dingle. That's the saying I am probably George Bush around the 9/11 era we're looking for. Miss Trashy did quote him exactly, but don't get shot in the same spot twice. There we go, Bersham. That's another way to say it. Thank you guys for helping me remember the saying. You look like Trevor Wallace. Raymond Romaldo? Thank you very much. I will take it. I don't need to read the quote, Miss Trashy. I trust. Hey, twin, how's your day going? The freaky coconut. It's going good. How is yours going, brother? Twin, I should say. Nlops. How's it going? Thank you for saying hey, Nlops. Claudia Femboy. Hey, thanks for saying hey, Claudia. John Diggle. I might have it backwards, LOL. No, that sounded good to me, John Dingle. Or John Diggle. My God, what?
You can just keep saying
I just keep saying Dingle. I'm sorry, John.
God.
Your name is Diggle.
Can we just
Like
call him, like,
digging.
Diggy or something?
John Dig. Oh. Great, thanks for asking. Freaky Coconut, that is great to hear. So glad you're doing good. I'm doing better every day because I was just sick, so. But glad you're doing good. Glad I'm doing good. Glad you're here. Glad to see you. My nose is itchy as heck. Still. It feels like when I start, or not when I start, but like I start the stream, my nose is completely fine. I'm chilling. Then it gets a little itchy. Then it starts itching like crazy. Then it's unbearable. And then I have to end the stream because it's itching so much. If you STFU, I'll donate. Ozo Borozo. How do you feel being born in one of the worst countries on earth? Orzo Borzo, oh my God, especially 128. Thank you for the 6-7, brother. I so much appreciate the 6-7 and the support from it. How do I feel being born in one of the worst countries on earth? I don't personally feel that way. I am occasionally ashamed of the country I live in. I will admit that. But I am more so proud of the country that I live in 100%. I am glad I am an American, and I am happy I was born in America. And I can understand if you're happy that you were born where you were born and think that America is not as good. And I totally understand that because I am probably coming or viewing, I'm probably coming from a perspective of selfishness and some nationalism, which I'm not exactly proud of, but you could be too, so I have to be empathetic of that. Where were you born in Nuthead Land? I was born in the peanut tree in Nuthead Land. In fact, I've been surviving off peanuts my entire life. They misunderstand me, George W. Bush. Just another Kermit the Frog, just in suit and tie. New viewer, what's going on, my guy? Mr. Joe Mo Joe. Thank you for tuning in. Love the name. We're just hanging out, chatting about all sorts of stuff. Chatting about science culture. That's an interesting name. I'm sorry, I just saw that pop up. It caught me off guard. We're just chatting about all sorts of stuff. Life, living, the downs, the ups, Christmas, all sorts of fun stuff. You from USA? Yes, I'm from USA. Just a sticky. The science culture. What's wrong with your nose, dude? Are you using? Nope. Science. Check it out. Clean as a whistle. Do you know Cat's Eye? I do not know Cat's Eye Lincoln Marloff. I do not know Cat's Eye. Unless you're talking about like the stone, maybe the rock, the mineral. Cat's Eye. Did you still adopt Maddo? Yes, I adopted Maddie, Bubba Boy. We did adopt Maddie. Not misunderstand, hold on. Oh, misunderestimated. Gotcha, the Panda Dan. Misunderestimated. Hold on. They misunderestimated me. LOL. LOL, that's an even better one. Claudia Femboy. Wow, no happy birthday to me. Claudia Femboy, happy birthday to you. 100%. I'm sure it's your birthday. What are you, 21? 18? Mr. Joe Mo. Good dude. I'm in the UK right now. Ow, what's going on across the pond? Mr. Jones. Not too much craziness lately. It's very cold here in Chicago. I'm still protesting Scientology as usual, so not much has changed there. My sister is actually living in the UK right now, so hopefully y'all are both doing good out there in the UK. Def Yoda, thank you for the support and for the 100. Thank you, brother. We are at an insane amount of stickers in this stream right now. Owen Hooper. Thank you for saying hey, Owen. Hi, bud. I am Kevin. Kevin Gonzalez. I feel like I remember you, Kevin, so welcome back to the live stream. Thank you for tuning in, Kevin. The Panda Dan, rarely is the question asked, is our children... dude, like, I feel like me and George Bush would really relate, you know? Like, I think I know it all, and I can't even pronounce somebody's name right. The legend is legendary. Arizona is nice and warm this time of year. The legend is legendary. I wish I was down there right now, or I wish I was on vacation there right now at least. My brother was just in Chicago for his friend's wedding. So crazy coincidence. That is a crazy coincidence, Mr. Joe Mojo. How did he like it? I feel like everybody always comes in with this preconceived notion that Chicago is some extremely cold, not like temperature-wise especially, but like people's attitudes-wise place. And that there's all this violence and stuff, and then they get there and they're like, oh, this is actually a huge, awesome city. Let's go to Arizona. I know someone out there. Dab for Yoda, I'm down, dude. If you can arrange lodging, I'll get us out there. Let's go to Arizona. I know. Yes, let's go. Claudia, I'm turning 21, but the alcohol is not speaking to me. I'm too scared to drink. That's okay, Claudia. Alcohol is not good, no matter what. Even though some people think it makes them feel good, it definitely hurts your liver, it definitely hurts your kidneys, and with enough abuse, I think it leads to dementia. Kinchinaman meth? That's the last part of your name? Hi, how is your day going, bro? My day is going good. I'm sorry I cannot pronounce your name, but my day's going good. Thank you for asking. How is yours going, Kin? That's what we're gonna go with. Live up here, it's getting suckier and is still cold as heck. Hannah, I am sorry to hear that. Same here. Hannah says, don't drink. That is right. Don't drink. It never helps. It never helps. It doesn't help you be more social, even though you might think it is. It doesn't help you become less depressed. Definitely ain't gonna do that. Yeah, it doesn't help you drive. That's for freaking sure. Claudia, the mushrooms, the alcohol will speak to you then, the Panda Dan. Hopefully, I mean, mushrooms can definitely speak to you in some ways. You look like smoke energy drinks. You look like you smoke energy drinks, Forrest Walker. That's a hilarious visual. I will give you that. Drinking doesn't help nothing. That's right, Jomo. Mr. Joe Mojo. Joe Mojo. Sorry, I've been saying it with too many spaces in between. It's Joe Mojo. There we go. Charlie Powell. I love God. Congratulations, Charlie. The Rizzler says, hey, thank you for saying hey, the Rizzler. Hey to you as well. Owen Hooper. Just subscribed. Thank you, Owen Hooper. You are helping us reach our 6,000 sub goal for the end of the month. I think we are going to crush it. Oh my godness. We are 5,273 subs, y'all. We already went up by 50-something subs just today. Thank you guys so much who have subbed. Seriously. If you guys haven't, please consider doing it. But we're trying to get to 6,000, and everybody who has is totally helping us get there. Thank you so much. Why you skinny, homie? Why you so skinny, homie? Forest Walker? I don't think I am. Why are you assuming I'm skinny? You ain't even have to pronounce my whole name, bro, but love you for it. Mr. Joe Mojo, no problem, brother. At least you got one I can read, and at least you capitalized the beginnings of the words in your name, or the parts of your name. Appreciate that. How much do you weigh? Hannah, thank you so much for the cat present. I weigh 128 pounds, soaking dry. This dude is Noah. I'm pretty sure I've seen that on a meme when I was like 8, so that was probably in 2004 that I saw that exact joke used in 2004. So you're about 22 years late on that one. Damn, I thought I'd get you. Noah, 22 years late. Well, for what it's worth, I'm one Motonic Corona year is 19 Earth years. For what it's worth, one Motonic Corona year, I don't know what a Motonic Corona is 19 Earth years. Human hand has 19 bones. This is not found in Scientology. Okay, Bersham, that was maybe the weirdest comment I've read tonight. Hey, dude, did you know Mondani? Mondani. That sounds very familiar. I gotta look it up. Hold on. Zoran? Hold on. Zoran Mondani? Is that the new governor of New York? Mondani. It's so familiar. I can't put my finger on it. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe it's not Mondani. It's Madani. Mohammed Madani? No, I have no... You know, maybe I did learn something about this guy in one of my religious studies classes, but I do not remember anything on him that I did learn anymore, so couldn't even tell you. Can I super chat $100? You can absolutely super chat $100. Chloe Prolux. I will shout you out until the end of the stream if you donate that. Owen Hooper, bro, are you Albert Einstein? Owen Hooper, I am not Albert Einstein, not even close. Just TrashyV12 BMW. How long did it take you to get almost 6K subs? What'd you do? Handles roverated. Let's see. I started this YouTube channel almost 4 years ago. I started the channel 4 years ago. I made probably... I made a decent amount of videos. I probably made 20 videos after starting my channel in the first year, okay, which really wasn't that much at all. That was like a video or maybe 2 per month. Oh my God, thank you, Dad, for Yoda for gifting memberships. If you just got a membership, Neko, Vincent, V7Vu, YouTube Fanatic, and Nikita, definitely give Mr. Dab a W in the chat, y'all. If you got a membership, or if you didn't. So yeah, I started the channel about 4 years ago. Oh my God, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Bro said G. I know I'm a G. Anyways, I started the channel 3 years ago. I made about 20 videos on my BMW in the first year, which wasn't much at all. Most of those videos have also been taken down now because they're squeaker voice me working on a car that doesn't even exist anymore, really, at least in my life. Or at least the specific V12 that I started with. And then I started doing live streaming, protesting Scientology content. And then now I'm just trying to live stream every single day I can, including live streaming the Scientology protesting that I do. And yeah, consistency, doing something that people are interested in, doing something that you love. That's how you do it. I didn't get one, but still W. Owen Hooper. Heck yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. I wanted one, but it's okay. W Dab. Heck yeah, thank you, Bubba Boy. I'm sure, I mean, Bubba Boy, if Hannah got one, if you're here, which you're constantly here, so I'm sure you'll get one eventually, brother. Hands overrated. Handles are overrated. There we go. What is your focus for YouTube goal? Handles are overrated. My focus for my YouTube goal. My focus for my YouTube goal is to live stream every day and hopefully not have to continue with my career path of graphic design and maybe just live stream and enjoy showing you guys, or not showing you guys, but experiencing my life with you guys. That's definitely my goal in the end. But my current major goal is to put an end to Scientology, or at least get very, very closer to putting an end to Scientology. Ooh, Dapiota donated one more Trashy. Oh no, he did. Did he donate 5? Sent one TrashyV12BMW gift membership. He donated another membership, and freaking London's Frost got it. I didn't even realize you were here, London's Frost. Thank you for tuning in. Good to see you. Wait, Dab. What is Scientology? Handles are overrated. Scientology is what I consider a dangerous cult, which is different than just a cult, because there's cults and then there's dangerous cults. It's what I would consider a dangerous cult and a pyramid scheme, which is designed to extort as much money possible out of its followers. And they also, their ideology is basically set up around taking advantage of the most vulnerable people, which I am disgusted with, including children. And I will not stand for them taking advantage of children. Oh my God, Hannah. You are getting shouted out for the rest of the night, Hannah. Thank you so much for the freaking support, Hannah. Holy shite. Hannah with the freaking stream takeover, y'all. Thank you so much, Hannah. MVP, definitely top fan badge for the night, Hannah. Holy crap. I know how hard it is for you. And thank you for helping me get closer to my dream of being able to stream full-time, Hannah. I know we are going to get there one day, especially with people like you. Thank you so much, Hannah. Handles are overrated. Dab Yoda, high five, brother. Heck yeah. Thank you, Dab. Hannah, thank you so much. Thank you for the hearts as well. Jeez, you are too kind, Hannah. Zachary McKenzie, what are you talking about? Zachary McKenzie, I'm talking about Hannah, who just helped this stream out immensely with her support, and we are so, so glad to have Hannah in the stream tonight. Shout out, Hannah. The Panda Dan, Hannah found someone's credit card, LOL. She said, oh, what's this? One time I had a GF in kindergarten. No, I do not doubt that Hannah worked for that money, and that Hannah seriously took a chunk out of her own life to help Trashy and his streaming dreams. So thank you so much, Hannah. I really do appreciate that. And I know how, I mean, to me, that is insane that you just sent that. Kevin, hey brother, how can I get all the food in the world sent to me? Kevin, I don't think that's possible, brother. All the food in the world. You're gonna need people, and the people have to eat, so... It's my birthday, Rory Spams. LOL, Rory Spams, please don't spam my chat, but happy birthday, Rory Spams. And if you do want something to spam, you can spam the reacts in the corner. We like that. Hannah kind of cute, big hugs. Heck yeah, Dan for Yoda. Getting it in the chat, the Panda Dan, Hannah Sugar Mommy. There we go, the Panda Dan. Yep, Hannah. Hannah is my sugar mommy for the rest of this stream, at least. You think you can beat me up, Classified? I don't want to beat you up, Classified. Back to Scientology. What the heck is it, though? Handles are overrated. I just told you what I think it is. I encourage you to go out and do some of your own research, because you shouldn't just trust what I'm saying about anything. Definitely go out and do some of your own research, but there's tons of crazy stuff to learn, like about the RPF, which is Scientology's internal prison system, where they hold people literally hostage in a Scientology owned and ran prison, which has no legal basis whatsoever. They just trap people that they feel like they should inside of that place and don't let them out, which is insane. And they have people sleeping in parking garages with no clothes on. It's insane. Anyways, go look up Scientology, y'all. It's insane. I promise. You won't be disappointed. Landon Martini. Hi, can you shout me out? Sadly, I keep getting bullied for my body. Landon Martini, you should never be bullied for your body, Landon. Shout out to you. Thank you for being in my stream, and thank you for keeping my live chat alive down there. Do you have a... Oh my God, Herbie. No, I do not. You look like... LOL. Haha, big win. Heck yeah, Deb for Yoda. Handles are overrated. Okay, BRB. Sounds good. Handles are overrated. I have no problem with you piecing out to go look up some... or do some research on Scientology, please. If you want to figure out stuff on Scientology, peace out of the stream. I'll be streaming the rest of the night. Tomorrow, I'll be here. Go look up Scientology. Do not go to the Scientology Center because that is how they get your information and start taking advantage of you. But use the free resources online. I highly encourage it. Thanks. I will sub and like. Landon Martini. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. PC He, are you not tired? No, I'm not. PC He. It's only 9:45. I got at least another 30 minutes in me. Owen Hooper. Number one. He was number one. Rowan Hooper, thank you. Tora Warren. Tora Warren? Thank you for saying hey, Tora Warren. Wow, god dang, says Peace. Yep. Our enemies are innovative and resourceful, and so are we. They never stop thinking about new ways to harm our country and our people, and neither do we. George Bush. I thought it was that quote, the Panda Dan. That's such a good one. Thank you for reminding me of that one. Foreign countries are constantly thinking of new ways to harm us and our people, and so are we. Bro was just a freaking mess, bro. Freaking mess. 9:45 p.m. Handles are overrated. Yes, it is. 9:45 p.m. here in Chicago, Illinois. John Diggle, didn't even notice I've been sitting here for over an hour. John Diggle, I know, right? Time flies when you're having fun on the Trashy V12 stream. I know. Just ask me. I thought I just got home from work. Okay, Bubba Boy, you're definitely so much younger as you were in recess. Not I can call you Bubba, LOL. I respect whatever anyone wants to be called. Respected, Hannah, heck yeah. Or named. It's 9:45 p.m. here too. Handles are overrated. Where are you at? If you don't want to tell me, I can respect it. That jawline is so sharp, it can sharpen a knife. King Azorio, that is one we will not be testing. Hold on, y'all. I'm going to go grab a water. I'm back. Fast as that. Also, I just got to shout out Hannah again. Hannah, thank you seriously so much for that support. I'm going to go to sleep thinking about that. Thank you so much. We are going to have to... If you got any ideas on how you want that put to use on the stream, let me know, Hannah. I promise you, I have an Excel spreadsheet where it's all broken down on how we spend the budget. But if you want to see that go anywhere specifically, just let me know. On your iPad. Peace. You sent me something? King Zorius' Daddy Chill. So, Hannah's just got me hyped tonight, y'all. The amount of stickers in the chat, Hannah... Everybody's positivity in the stream. I can't even take it, guys. You guys are awesome. Toby Maguire. Ooh, GG. Thank you. I'll take it. Yeah. Gotta stay hydrated out here. Whew. No, I said my channel. Oh, gotcha, PCE. I gotcha. Saskatchewan, Canada? Oh, Saskatchewan. I can't read. You're in Saskatchewan, Canada. Heck yeah, Handles Revolver. You must be in the same stinking general line as Chicago, or at least Illinois. What is your email? Peace. My email is TrashyV12BMW@gmail.com. It's 11:45 for me. Owen Hooper, sounds like you are on the East Coast. You in New York, Boston, Massachusetts, Rhode Island? New Jersey. I'm spamming 100s. Thank you, Landon Martini. I appreciate that. And I believe you can go really far in life. Thank you so much for the positivity and the support, Landon Martini. I totally appreciate the hundreds, and I totally appreciate all of that positivity. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Oh, you guys, sorry. Guys, you make voice messages now. I leave it in to the public to do with that info as well. What, King Azorio? Guys, you make voice messages now? Oh, yeah, you can make voice messages on Gmail. I forgot about that. Saskatchewan. LMAO. Love that first reading, though. Saskatchewan? Tom Cruise loses it with Aussie Reporter 60 Minutes. That is where I get my information. Cole McDonald, there you go. That's a good place to start, at least. The Leah Remini documentary is actually a great documentary to watch. Growing up in Scientology, he's an interesting source for some Scientology information. He is an ex-Scientologist who was very, very high in the ranks of Scientology. Jenna Miscavige is actually the leader of Scientology's niece who escaped Scientology. She has her own YouTube channel. Go check them out, guys. I just forgot her name. Leah Miscavige. No, it's not Leah. Is it Leah? Leah Miscavige? I think it's Leah Miscavige. I'm totally messing up her name. And growing up in Scientology, Aaron Levin Smith. That is the longest finger I've ever seen. It's as long as my stinking head. John Diggle, I don't want to go down the rabbit hole, but you know of what happened at Bondi Beach, right? Yes, I do know of what happened at Bondi Beach. That is a major tragedy, and I don't think that should be a reflect. Well, actually, I cannot recall exactly what group the assailants were a part of, but yeah, definitely horrible mindset those people must have had. And my heart goes out to the people that were affected. Tom wouldn't talk about his wedding day because of Scientology. That's what I was trying to say earlier, not his birthday. I get you, Cole McDonald. Yes, they do not want to let you in on anything related to Scientology because, for one, they know how insane it sounds, and they've paid a bunch of money to learn it, so they're not gonna admit that they just paid a whole bunch of money to learn all about this insane stuff that they're going to tell you. And then they also just don't want you, they don't want other people knowing what goes on, so other people can't try and help the people that are trapped in it either. Have you seen all the background stuff behind it, John? I have not seen all the background stuff behind it, no. It sounds like I need to do some more research from what you're saying here, John. I saw it very surface level, just mainly headlines, news reports. I did read one article on it, but that was when, I don't know, that was a couple days ago. Katie Holmes got the ick from Scientology, right? The Panda Dan. See, this is the funniest part about Tom Cruise, and this is actually the part that I do actually love about Tom Cruise. So if anybody is good at getting people to leave Scientology, it's Tom Cruise, because every single one of his wives has been forced, essentially, I don't know, forced, but at least coerced by Tom Cruise to join Scientology, and every single one of his wives has left Scientology. So thank you, Tom Cruise, for creating anti-Scientologists and getting some of the most people that I've ever seen to leave Scientology. Ramarito, we can't have you in here with that profile picture, Ramarito. I would love to keep you in the chat. I'm going to time you out for 5 minutes and give you some time to change your profile picture, Ramarito. But if I see you back with the same profile picture, I'm going to have to time you out for the rest of the night. I'm sorry, I don't want to do it. We would love to have you here. I loved the 100 and the hundreds and the bangs. I loved it. I just don't love the profile picture. Stunt Preet, can you give me any idea on how I can earn money online? Stunt Preet, how can you earn money online? Go on the website Fiverr, get some ideas about what people are doing on there, and then post your own listing. And you know what? If none of the ideas on there inspire you, just make whatever listing for whatever you like creating or doing or helping people with, and just see who contacts you or who wants to pay you. I promise you that's probably the best way you can get started making money online, is a place like Fiverr. I have made money on websites like Fiverr. I can't remember the one I used. It's not Fiverr, but there are millions of things you can do on there. You could make a posting on Fiverr and say, I do car edits. If you want a car edit made, hit me up. Charge, I don't know, $5, $3, $10 per car edit, and people will hit you up. People will pay you. I guarantee you. You might only get 2 or 3, and then you might get some bad reviews, and you might not get any more. But you know what? You'll at least know that you either need to start a new business or you're doing something right. The Void reacts, Trashy. It's me, Sage. What up, Sage? Welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. Question: what do you do to keep motivation? The Void reacts. I honestly don't exactly know what I do to keep motivation, but I am a person who tries, or at least has a mindset of constantly never giving up. And that is partially the reason I still have this V12 BMW. I have gone through so many headaches, so many challenges, so much financial stress due to this V12 BMW. But and there's so many times where I've wanted to sell it, wanted to just get rid of it, wanted to get a different car, wanted to just not have any car because I'm so tired of dealing with it. And it has been broken in my parents' garage for 6 months, just sitting there. But I just do not give up. If you have a dream, if you want something, just do not give up. Maybe give up at some point, because at some point people will know that you're crazy, and you will be crazy if you do never give up. But that's how you do it, is you just got to be crazy, and you just got to never give up. That's how I stay motivated. Just I don't know. Be doing things you're passionate about. That's how you stay motivated. Do the things you're passionate about. You'll never want to give up, and you'll just stay motivated. That's how I do it. Hannah says, what are you passionate about? Start small, then you can change more. I'm not an expert, Mr. and Miss Trashy. Know much more. There you go. Yeah. What are you passionate about? Start small, and then you can charge more. There you go. That's a great advice for whoever was asking about the way to make money online. Good night, buddy. What time tomorrow? Landon Martini. We're starting in the morning tomorrow, about 10 a.m. So catch us live in the morning, and we'll be going all day. Can you edit my car? Neft RBLXS. I do not create edits, but there are plenty of people in this live stream who do create edits. Some of them might be here right now, so if they are, they will probably make you a car edit if you ask. Only a fool would ignore a sign from the divine, and only a prophet would observe and share them all. Young Sunu Marco, that sounds like a assumption. That sounds like an assumption. Only a fool would ignore a sign from the divine. That sounds like an assumption. And only a prophet would observe and share them all. That sounds like an assumption. I'm in Nova Scotia, Canada. Heck yeah, Owen Hooper. Congratulations on being in Nova Scotia, Canada. Brother to the north. I used to make edits. Actually, the Void reacts. There you go. I don't do them anymore, though. I do reaction videos and gaming. Nice. The Void reacts. Do you think that would be a viable thing for Fiverr? Like, do you think if you made a posting on Fiverr, people? I mean, I feel like if you made a posting on Fiverr, people would probably pay to have like a car edit or random edit of something they wanted made. But let me know your thoughts on that, Void reacts, since you made edits for a while. Have you seen that Tom Cruise video where he's talking about Scientology being like when you drive past a car crash and you realize you're the only one who can do anything about it? Yes, it's so egotistical. Ego trip, yes. Narcissist, yes, yes, yes. The Panda Dan, you said it. Ego trip, narcissistic. Yes, that's exactly what it is. And that's kind of what Scientology brings out of people too, is this like narcissistic attitude that they know better than other people. Because when I talk to the Scientologists and interview them on their beliefs, they definitely have this vibe like, oh, haha, like, you don't know about it now, but if you cared to find out, like, you'd be so enlightened. Yeah, it's a little egregious, I would say. Trashy, can I ask what religion are you, if you don't mind? Handles are overrated. I am agnostic, so I don't have a religion, or I don't follow any religion. I just don't mess with them. Don't mess with them at all. Except Scientology. I mess with Scientology in the best ways possible, aka protesting them. Yo, what's going on? How's your day going? Jerry West, thank you for asking. My day is going honestly amazing. Hannah and so many other people in the chat are showing so much support and love tonight, and my night is definitely going amazing. But real question is, how is your night going, Mr. Jerry West? Jerry West, huz. Young Sumo Marco, the gods have spoken through the clouds. Our empire is crumbling before our eyes. Young Suno Marco, I feel like if by our empire you mean our planet, I feel like our planet has been crumbling for decades, if not centuries. If not the entire life of the planet, because you think about it, it's been so harsh, so poor. Does Miss Trashy go to church? The Panda Dan, Miss Trashy does not go to church. That's a good question. I haven't really inquired much about Miss Trashy's religion or experience with religion. I don't really think, I'm pretty sure she's an agnostic or possibly even an atheist. We haven't gotten into super deep discussions about that, although I know there's definitely comments she's made that would lead me to believe that, but I don't know if she's ever gone to church. I was actually raised Christian, and the first 3 years of, not preschool, what is it? Yeah, preschool, no, sorry, kindergarten, first grade, and second grade, I went to a private Christian school, and I ended up leaving that school because it was hosted or, I don't know, organized by the church that my parents were going to, which at the time were consistently pressuring my parents into donating more and more money. Oh, who does that sound like? Anyways, maybe that's why I have a dissent for Scientology. Anyways, bro, I told someone it's my birthday. They mocked me and said, "Good one, you're closer to death. Who cares?" LOL. I don't know why it's hurting me so much, but I'm sobbing. Claudia, femboy, that's definitely offensive and rude of that person, 100%. Like, all you did was ask to say happy birthday. They could have just dismissed it kindly, but they chose to be rude about it, so it's very unfortunate. But you know what? Maybe, I don't know if it's worth it to you, but maybe you could hop back in that person's stream and somehow bring some positivity to what I would assume is probably a slightly negative stream. Scientology runs schools. Yes, arboreal octopi. Scientology does run schools. Scientology, look this up, guys, has a organization called Mays Kinsley, which is a children's school where they introduce the principles of Scientology to children, and they also have children go through the purification rundown, which is a dangerous and toxic I don't know what you'd call it, regiment of exercise and taking niacin, which is basically like not a chemical, but not supplement. I don't even know what niacin really is. It's a drug. Niacin is some type of like drug that I know stoners often use to detox their systems and clear stuff out of their kidneys and stuff like that. And the amounts of niacin that Scientology recommends that adults and children take are both toxic for adults and children. So, yeah, it's extremely disturbing that Scientology is not only trying to get kids enrolled in their courses, teachings, and classes, but they are also having them take toxic levels of niacin, run on treadmills, and sweat their butts off for dangerous amounts of time, and then sit in saunas. No kid should be coerced into sitting in a sauna when they do not know the potential negative health benefits and dangers of exposing themselves to long and serious amounts of heat. Thank you, YXOZY Edits, for the support and the 100. I'm so sorry I was ranting there, and I did not immediately call that out, but YXOZY Edits, thank you so much for the support. Also, Hannah, thank you so much for the support. I still see a thing down here, and I'm not going to forget about that, Hannah. Thank you so much. Niacin, also known as vitamin B3, there we go. It's apparently a vitamin, I guess, is an essential water-soluble B vitamin found naturally in foods, added to fortified products, and available as a supplement and prescription medicine. Yes, but there is a, I forget what it's called, but a amount where it becomes toxic to your body and it can start shutting down your kidney and liver, and that the amount that Scientology suggests or wants you to be taking is greater, or is an amount that could potentially damage or shut down potentially your kidneys. That is rude. I did the Bible school, Sunday school, and confirmation. My mom wouldn't step foot in a church due to an extreme Protestant upbringing, yet there I went. Interesting. Bible school, Sunday school, and confirmation. Yeah, you know, I mean, like, I went to a, I don't know what the heck it was. I went to some type of, like, not summer camp. I don't know what it was. It must have been Bible school, because it was over the summer when I was in first grade going into second grade. I went to something over the summer where we were doing something for the Bible and school all over summer. I did that. It was not fun. We learned how to sing choir songs. Ah, yeah. Though, about doing the niacin sweat thing, I didn't have access to a sauna at the time. I've thought about doing the niacin sweat thing. You should not do the niacin sweat thing, arboreal octopi. I do not recommend it whatsoever. I consider it a dangerous practice that Scientology promotes. 3,000 milligrams or more will shut down kidneys. I take 200 milligrams to flush out THC. Yeah, I know whatever amount that Scientology is recommending that you take is over the dangerous amount, which I assume is 3,000 milligrams. Probably Bible school. Yeah, I think it was Bible school, Hannah. I took niacin. You take so much and puke your poor little brains out. Sorry, I won't bring that up again. Never ever do that. You took so much that you started puking your brains out? That sounds like a toxic level of niacin right there, Hannah. I think I have taken niacin one time for some type of weird detox thing that I tried, but I definitely made sure to follow whatever the heck the bottle was telling me to take. When you niacin flush, your skin gets all red and itchy. Interesting, the Panda Dan. I will say, like, this isn't every Scientologist, and I don't want people to create any bad or negative generalizations about Scientologists, but I will say a lot of Scientologists that I have ran into, and this is my personal experience, this, like I said, isn't a general thing that I'm saying about all Scientologists, just the ones that I've ran into, they all seem to have, like, weird stuff going on, like some of them will have, like, really wide open eyes when they're talking to you like this, and others will, and it's like, the wide eyes thing is a thing that I've seen with multiple Scientologists I've talked to. Another weird thing that I've seen with multiple Scientologists, maybe it's just a people thing, maybe it's just people in general, or some people just have wide ass eyes when you talk to them, but another weird thing that I've noticed is that in the corners of their mouths, a lot of the times they have, like, white stuff, or, like, a lot of, like, spit that's, like, sticking in the corners of their mouths while they're talking. It's very weird, but it's a thing that I've constantly noticed with Scientologists. And another thing that I've noticed too is dry skin, and maybe the corner of the mouth thing is a dry skin thing, I don't know, but a lot of them have dry skin. It's the lizards trying to escape the Panda Dan. I don't know, brother. Maybe it is. That'd be so wild. The kin of L. Brother, fun fact. What's the fun fact, the kin of L? Let me know. Can you send me money? DeYoung Hera Gamer, if you can contribute something to me, maybe I can contribute something to you. I never had that, but it's so unsafe. Okay, gotcha, Hannah, gotcha. That's good to hear that you've never, I assume you've never, what you mean is that you've never puked from taking a bunch of niacin. The cross was made of pine wood. Okay. Did someone ask? Dehydration, the cult eyes, yes. Maybe that's what it is, Queen Kong. Dehydration, that might be it. DeYoung Hera Gamer, thank you very much for subscribing. You're helping us reach the 6,000 sub goal by the end of the month. I very much appreciate your help and support, brother. Thank you so much. I gotta check where we're at on subs. We might be to 35. Ooh, we are getting there, y'all. All right. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna set the freaking goal for the, oh my god. Complete fail. Here we go. I'm gonna set the goal for the not the likes. God, can I talk right? I don't think so. I'm gonna set the goal for the subs for this stream to 5,300 subs by the end of the stream. I think we can do it. We only got 23 more subs to beat 5,300 subs by the end of the stream. I think we can do it. 50 rupee only I need. I am not fraud. Degoria Gamer, I can tell you right now, I'm not going to be able to send rupees. Not from Scientology. It is so bad and unhealthy. Gotcha. Oh my goodness, Dad for Yoda, thank you for the heart very, very much, and all the support you've been sending tonight. Hannah, again, thank you to Hannah so much. You've been sending crazy stickers, crazy support, Hannah. Insane, thank you so much. Dad for Yoda, thank you for the heart. You know I love you. Do you think it should be outlawed for parents to force their religion into their children, or is it a right you should have when you have a kid? Oh God, the Panda Dan. I don't know if I should be going down this rabbit hole, because if you guys thought that I had potentially inflammatory opinions on religion, I've got really inflammatory opinions on having kids, so I don't even know if I want to Oh my God, Hannah, thank you so freaking much. I don't know why, how, or what, but thank you so much, Hannah. You are the #1 TrashyV12BMW stream supporter. Thank you so much. Holy crap. I hope you're doing great, Hannah. I imagine you are, but I really hope so. I really hope you're doing great. I believe you let the young teach themselves about it. Yes, Dab Yoda. I definitely think that's how you should let them do it. But, I mean, the Panda Dan definitely has an interesting question here. Do you think it should be outlawed for parents to force their religion onto children, or is it just a right that they have? Imagine all the people who don't have freedom to choose. Yeah, that's a good point, the Panda Dan. There are a lot of people who, in some ways, I mean, freedom, let's talk about freedom for a second, because freedom is such a spectrum, and you are never, ever, ever truly free, I don't think, because if you are free in some ways, you cannot possibly be free in others, at least the way I view things. So what I mean by that is, if you are free to practice whatever religion you want, then you are not free from potential, what would it be? Potentially getting taken advantage of. Maybe that's not the best example, but there's plenty of examples I can think that are like that taking advantage of a freedom will not allow you to be free in other ways. So I think freedom itself is a whole spectrum, and you kind of, like, I think at the end of the day, true freedom comes down to being able to decide where you want to be on that spectrum of freedom. Being influenced, Hannah, I definitely see where your point correlates to what I'm talking about, what Panda Dan's talking about. Yes, being influenced for sure. Thank you, Hannah, for all the donations towards Trashy. He low-key deserves it. Thank you, The Void Reacts. I appreciate that very much as well. Haha, your bank account must be crying. Owen Hooper. I think Hannah is set. I mean, she seems like it, at least right now. Owen Hooper, thank you for saying, hey, Owen, what day should we meet up so you can test my Audi V8? Purple Rolling Candy. What day do you want to meet up? I'm free this whole week, so let me know what day you want to meet up. Are you local? Froggy Outdoors. Welcome, Froggy Outdoors. Good to see you. Re. Dad for Yoda, thank you again for the support. Multiple happy poops. Thank you, brother. Holy he's on fire. The poop is on fire, y'all. Thank you so much, Dad for Yoda. Oh my God, he's still going. 20. Holy shite. 20 happy poops. Thank you so much for that. 20 flaming happy poops, Dad for Yoda. Jeez. Indoctrination, the brainwashing people should be allowed. And see, that's the other thing too. I think that honestly, just being born into modern society is a form of indoctrination that both gives you freedoms and takes a lot of other freedoms away, because I don't think that realistically anybody that has grown up in a, I guess what I would consider a typical American lifestyle, and made it to the age of 10 living that typical American lifestyle. I don't think anybody past the age of 10 who has lived a typical American lifestyle their entire lives is really able to escape the consumerism or whole big trap of modern civilization, because once you get a job and you've got health insurance and you're paying taxes, there's no way you're going to go out and live a nomad lifestyle, living off the land and stuff like that. You've wasted so much of your life that you don't have the ability or the time probably even to start learning how to make that a possibility. Putting the resources together is probably also hard. I mean, maybe if you're a millionaire, sure, but at that point, your life is already so twisted that I don't know if living a nomadic or living from the land lifestyle is even going to help you at that point. Anyways, deep love. I believe the sun and the moon are powerful gods. Okay, this sounds pagan, but all right. And we should worship them as such. Deep love. You know, I can totally respect that. I think that's probably one of the most respectful ideologies, or at least slightly religious seeming ideologies you could have, because the sun, that's a real thing. That's something I can look up at and go, yes, that thing provides me benefits in terms of warmth, in terms of creating food, in terms of changing the seasons, which create weather, which create all sorts of benefits in my life. So I am totally down with that deep love. I love that idea. Praising the sun and praising the moon. And I think that's probably, at the end of the day, what, maybe not, but probably what some of the first religions looked like. And can't we just go back to the basics and make it all make sense again, guys? Trashy, more like garbage. I'm so cool, guys. Am I right? Funny Ice Cube. You got a chuckle out of me. Brother love. Heck yeah, Dad for Yoda. Brother love. Froggy Outdoors. Trashy, do you remember COVID-19? Yes, I do. I don't know if you guys know how much COVID-19 affected my life. COVID-19 took away 2 jobs from me, because when I first got my first full-time job doing graphic design, it was because I was forced to leave the security guard job that I was doing because of COVID-19. And so I found a graphic design job at a t-shirt shop that was still operational during COVID-19. And after I lost the security guard job due to COVID-19, and started working at this graphic design job at the t-shirt shop, the owner of the t-shirt shop, which it was literally just me and the owner of the t-shirt shop running the place by the end, but the owner of the t-shirt shop contracted COVID-19, and he ended up passing away due to COVID-19. So I not only lost the job at the security job that I had, but I lost the job at the t-shirt shop that I had because the owner died of COVID-19. So COVID-19 really affected my life. Although I never actually got COVID-19 while it was like really going around. I did get COVID-19 a couple months ago. But yeah, I have an Audi R8 with triple turbos and can reach 300 kilometers per hour. It sounds like you're in a different country. So we got to go a highway or freeway so we don't crash. All right, sounds good, Purple Rolling Candy. Hey, you gonna rest, Turf Frosty? You know, I hate to brag, but I do love Audi R8s. I think they are one of the best supercars to get into in terms of affordability and modification and reliability. And I was actually lucky enough to ride in a sheepy tuned and twin turbo kitted Audi R8 one time, and that thing was freaking awesome. Had a sweet purple wrap. The only thing that's as bad as COVID-19 is Democrats. That's a hot take, Sack Pyro. One I cannot agree with. One What does a membership do? Owen Hooper, it gives you benefits, and I need to completely rework my benefits, which I just remembered. So, to everybody who's a member right now, I'm sorry you're not getting the best membership you could be. I'm gonna improve it for you. I think tomorrow, if I don't do it before I start streaming, I'm gonna do it while I'm streaming because at this point it's unacceptable that I haven't updated the membership tier system program. And currently, if you become a tier 1 member, you do get some gifts, and I think you automatically get shout outs in the chat, so I shout you out if you're a member. And what else? There's some other third thing. So I think the tier 1, whoever's tier 1 members, which I'm sure most of you are, I think you are probably getting close to the full benefits, but I'm going to add some more, and I'm going to change up the upper tiers to make the benefits more relevant to my new style of content, I would say. Are you a car guy? Caden Boy 1. Yes, I am a car guy, I would say. I am heavily involved in the automotive industry in terms of doing graphic design. I want one, but I can't. Owen Hooper, what do you want? Oh, what the heck was I just talking about? What in the heck was I just talking about? I can't. Oh, an Audi R8. Owen Hooper. It's a great car to aspire to. It's probably a car I should aspire more to because my Pagani Zonda dream is honestly probably going to cause me more headaches than it is heartthrobs. Or not heartthrobs, I don't know. It's probably going to cause me more headaches than anything. I'm really just a person who loves putting myself in bad situations and then trying to make the best of it. Maybe that's why I just am always so positive, is because I'm constantly putting myself in bad situations, but then trying to remain positive. That's all I can do. You could do custom graphic design for wraps. The Panda Dan, I actually have thought about that, and I have applied to jobs doing that in the past. Never gotten hired as doing that, which I'm kind of sad about. One of my good friends that I went to college with, actually, not super good friends, but a friend that I consult about graphic design here and there pretty often, he actually got a job at a company in Florida doing wraps for boats, and I gotta say, that is one of the sickest jobs that I've ever seen. He not only creates some of the coolest designs on boats and makes boats look the coolest I've ever seen, but he also gets to go to the coolest events I've ever seen, like boat races, boat trade shows. I mean, I get to go to automotive trade shows and stuff, so I get to go to very, very cool stuff as well, but I love boats, and yeah, he's got an awesome job too. When talking about bad situations and making the best of it, are you talking and laughing your romantic relationship? The Panda Dan, I mean, pretty much everything in my life at this point, I'm not gonna lie. Like, let's be real. I moved into this house that has a bajillion problems, and I'm not gonna lie, Miss Trashy is starting to feel the frustration of taking on bigger things than either expected or you should have, but that's just my life. I just try and take on I just try and take on whatever I want to take on. I mean, if it interests me, I'll take it on no matter how big it is. But then I usually end up suffering massively. Just a poster over the holes in the wall. Just a Post-it note over the holes in the... That's actually so I can remember where the holes are, because everything's black and it's impossible to see the holes. But I do need to patch them at some point here. I have 1999 Geo Metro 5-speed convertible rolling to rooted. That's the freaking car I want, bro. I'm jealous. I'm not even kidding. Would it be my pride and joy? No, but would it be the funnest car I owned? 100%. I would take that thing off-roading. I'd take it to the beach. I'd take it to the mall. Trashy, you like challenges? Is that it? Roxy, I do like challenges. I do like challenges, 100%. I don't know. Do I like challenges? I don't know. Because... guys, I really should have done more filming around working on my BMW. Froggy, thank you so much for the support and dropping the 100 in the chat. I see you out here, and thank you so much for your support, Froggy. But I definitely should have documented more of me working on the V12, and I will definitely. I know since I should have in the past, I will definitely do my best to document any more work that we do on the BMWs going forward. I have several parts that I have ordered for both BMWs that we need to install at some point, either over the winter or when it gets warmer. But there have been times where I have been throwing things, screaming, literally ripping my hair out of my head because of the frustrations that the V12 BMW has caused me. And I don't know. I, I work myself up like crazy, and then I go home and I just rant and I tell myself I'm going to sell this car and I'm so done working on this thing and this and this and this. And then I wake up the next morning and I go, you know what? Maybe if I just try a little bit harder today, I can overcome the problems I'm having. And even if I don't overcome the problems I am having, I just wake up the next day and think maybe if I just try a little harder today. So that's my mindset, 100%. Hello, hello. I never left time to kind of disappear for a little. Doris Connors, you're still here. Good to see you. Try to do. You are my favorite YouTube. I'll give your heart to. Thank you very much, Doris, but you are my favorite guy. I love guys when they talk. Thank you so much, Doris Connors. I totally appreciate you being here. No, your name is not Doris. I'm pretty sure it's Andy. You're from Texas. Thank you. Thank you so much. Roxy, 100%. Thank you very much for the hundreds, Roxy. Ooh, I'm getting gaseous. Do you do your own car work and mechanic stuff? Can save a lot of money doing it yourself. Yes, the Panda Dan, I have done all of the work on both of my BMWs, including, I mean, the V12, it doesn't sound like I've done a lot of work too, but in terms of it being a V12 and being slightly harder than any other car to work on, it's been massive amounts of work. So the V12, I've replaced the intake gaskets on, I replaced spark plugs, coil packs, I've replaced the water-cooled alternator. I've replaced the full rear control arm suspension, and I think the full front control arm suspension, if not the majority of it. I lowered the V12 BMW on coilover suspension. I took out the air suspension and replaced it with coilovers. What else have we done? We replaced the radiator cooling fan. We've replaced a bunch of radiator hoses because they got cracked and leaky. What else have we replaced? I know there's some like big money items that really set me back. Oh, we replaced all the map sensors. We replaced the crankshaft position sensor. We replaced the knock sensors. We replaced the MAF and map sensors. We replaced some O2 sensors on the V12 BMW. I almost forgot about that. I think that's pretty much where the V12 BMW work that I've done ends. And then the 335 IS, we did brakes on before we took it to the racetrack a couple months ago. We bled and completely flushed the brake fluid in the system. We completely flushed the coolant and replaced it with 3070 mix. We swapped the turbos, which was a huge undertaking and took like a week and a half. When we replaced the turbos, we upgraded the downpipes to catless downpipes. We added a solid aluminum intake piece. We upgraded the intercooler to a VRSF larger intercooler. What else did we do? We did we upgraded the intake pipes as well to larger aluminum intake pipes. Those were already hard aluminum intake pipes, but after the cold side intake pipes we replaced with aluminum ones. We have done a lot of work to that 335 IS in the very short time that we've owned it. I'm sorry I'm not reading everybody's comment. Purple, I have a Koenigsegg Jesko. Okay, sure, purple. Rolling to Rooted, I prefer Japanese cars myself. Rolling to Rooted, I can respect it. Bicorn Properties, I love a freaking Mazda RX-7 FD. I can build a house from scratch, but I can't change my car's oil. Pathetic, I know. Bicorn Properties, well, it sounds like we just need each other, brother, because I cannot build a house from scratch. I can barely get all the holes in my walls patched within a month. I can barely get my shower fixed, but I can work on cars all day. And yeah, if you need any help, if you need any advice, diagnostics, whatever, Bicorn Properties, shoot me an email. I'm happy to help. The Panda Dan, you know you can get a Bluetooth OBD2 sensor for like, there you go. $10 can be sweet for doing performance tests on phone as well as any check engine light diagnostics. The Panda Dan, I have MHD tuning for my BMW 335 IS. Which comes with a little MHD adapter and it can scan all the codes. So I've been using that a lot. Luckily, haven't had it. Oh, I shouldn't. I'm not going to say this. I'm not going to say this because it's going to jinx me. I can't say this. But anyways, yeah. And we also, for the V12 BMW, since the MHD adapter is not compatible with the V12 diagnostic system / double ECM setup that's going on with that thing, I have purchased a laptop and INPA along with ISTA software for internal BMW diagnostic software. So we have the full setup for the TrashyV12 BMW to make sure that it is running straight. But actually, ironically, the V12 BMW has even less diagnostic PIDs / data points than the MHD non-BMW software can provide. And since the V12 is such a POS and it was designed by cavemen, or not cavemen, but just by monkeys, I don't know who designed that thing. Anyways, there's so much diagnostics that you just cannot do on that car without serious deconstruction. So it's just a really unfortunate design. Read my last comment, please. Pink Fur, I gotcha. I'm sorry I'm ranting. How much did the total work on the 335i end up costing you? Okay, let's go through it. So, the turbos, I got a squeal of a deal on, so you're probably not going to get the same deal I did, but the turbos, I paid let's say $700 for it because it was probably like $650 and then some tax. So let's say $700 for new turbos. The intake pipe was, I want to say, $80. The other intake pipes were like $100. So we're talking, let's say 7, 8, 9. We're talking $900 so far. The intercooler was $150. So we're at $1,050. The tuning was $300 and something, and then the adapter for the tuning was another $100. So that was $400. So we're sitting probably close to $1,500. Then we added downpipes. We also replaced the O2 sensors while we were in there. We also bought a gasket kit for the turbos. The gasket kit was $100. Sorry, no, the gasket kit was $200. So now we're sitting at $1,700. The downpipes were $200. So now we're sitting at $1,900. And then, O2 sensors were actually pretty cheap. They were probably like $80, $100. So let's say $2,000 we're sitting at. What else? We did, oh God, what else did we do? Oh, there's something else we did. I know I spent more money than that. I'm going to say $2,500 got the turbos and everything I needed upgraded on the car, and we're making like close to 500 horsepower. Eco Tour, stop lying. Okay. Check the prices online. I ain't lying. With the Bluetooth OBD2, you can pick from many apps and choose protocols. The Car Modules Car Scanner is a good app. Could be cool to have for second car or as a backup. The Panda Dan, you know, I don't actually know if there's any OBD2 adapters on the market that are really compatible with the V12. It uses 2 ECMs in the car to run one half of the engine and then the other half of the engine, like 2 straight 6s, basically running with the same crankshaft. So I don't know if there's any diagnostic tools that I could use for that, but the MHD tool, it has all those features. You can do protocols, you can scan OBD2 codes, you can program stuff, like you can program when you hold the lock button down, it rolls down all your windows. You can do auto stop start. I'm sorry, not auto stop start. You can do remote start and stuff like that, program it through that. So yeah, tons of cool stuff you can do with those adapters. Hello, South Carolina here. Hope everyone is having a good day. South Carolina, Palm. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for hoping we have a good day. I hope you're having one too. And Thank you for being in my live stream and keeping it positive. Trashy, can you stream yourself taking a 2 to 5 minute nap or doing a quick ASMR? If not, it's okay. Just had to ask. Roxy, I often make fun of people who sleep on live stream, but maybe at some point I will get tired enough that I will fall asleep on a live stream, so we'll see. I don't know. It'll probably take a lot. Miss Trashy will probably not, or I don't know. I assume if Miss Trashy's here, she'll wake me up and let me know I'm falling asleep while I'm on live stream, but we'll see. Maybe. From Texas, the Wabox E8M. Thank you for tuning in from Texas, brother. Do you think before the age of 18, isn't it the Panda Dan? You know, I'm not going to get too deep into this one, but I will say I'm very conflicted on this. I am very conflicted. I think there's a point somewhere in there, but I'm not sure how valid it is. And I don't like doubt your validness, but like I came from a perspective where I was like, oh yeah, it's totally fine. And then at one point I was like, wait a minute. Is it? Is it? So people, if anybody ever tells you that somebody can't change their mind on something, or especially me, if somebody says, oh, Trashy, you never change your mind on Scientology or religion, I can change my mind. I've changed my mind on circumcision, so I've got to wipe my face off. I don't know what's going on with my nose, if it's allergies. Maybe there's something in here, but my face is just itching like crazy. I made it all red. I'm a big tomato. The Panda Dan says, seems demonic. I don't know. I don't believe in the devil myself, so I mean, I don't think it's demonic, but I'm not down. I'm 100% not down with mutilation of any body parts. That's for sure. I don't like that. Are you guys married? We're not married yet. Wheels versus World, but honestly, maybe we'll have to get married on stream one day. I think that's the way it's gonna be going here. I'm just gonna be streaming 24/7. Miss Trashy's obviously gonna want to get married. So am I at some point. So, Yoda, thank you for the support. Thank you for the makeup brush, bro. I needed it. Let me fix his face up with it. How is it going? Nandan AGV2J. Thank you for tuning in, saying hey. Nice BMW. Thank you, Nandan. Miss Trashy, what do you need? Or are you mad? I don't know what to do about my nose, y'all. Maybe I need some cream or something. It's so itchy. I don't know what to do besides keep wiping it off with water. I don't know what... How do you fix an itchy, stinking nose? Oh my God. Brenda Ficken, thank you so much for the additional support in the stream. You were already sending them earlier, and now you're sending more. I so much appreciate it, Brenda. Miss Trashy, what do you need? Which model is it? Nandan, it is a 2004 E66 760 Li. 760 Li is the model. Like, shouldn't it not be allowed to mutilate people and not allowed before someone's an adult? I mean, a demonic-like act of human, not something that demonstrates or... Yeah, I mean, you definitely shouldn't be taking your opinion from me on this one, Panda Dan. I frankly don't know enough about either side, and I would say, unfortunately, I'm still too ignorant to just answer it. I don't know. I think this kind of plays in with your question earlier too. Like, should parents be forced, or should parents be allowed to force their religion onto their children? Because I think in a way that's essentially forcing your religion onto your children. I think the only reason that people do that, maybe there's other reasons, maybe health reasons they might do that. But see, that's what I'm saying. I'm too ignorant, because maybe there's health reasons that someone would do that, and I'm just looking at it as, oh, the only reason someone would do that is for religion. But maybe there's health reasons. I don't know. Oh, night chat. Hope y'all doing well. Spread some positivity. I have no steez. I will do it no matter what, but I'll definitely do it because you said so too. I have no steez. Have a great night. I hope I'll see you here tomorrow in the next one. If not, I'll see you again soon. And thank you for being here while you were. Your nose, moisturize your nose. I'm trying to think about what I can use for a moisturizer. I thought you were gonna come down and hand me some moisturizer, Miss Trashy. Since I'm a man and I don't know where the moisturizers are at in this house. There we go. Miss Trashy, I'm about to put this extra virgin olive oil on my face right now if you don't point me in the direction of a moisturizer. We got sick germs all over here. Oh yeah, we do have some sick germs all over here. That's right. You might want to stay away, Dab. Come to the stairs. All right, Miss Trashy. Thank you for not making me use extra virgin olive oil as facial moisturizer. I'm to the stairs. Oh my God. Oh my God, it's my voice. Ugh! Oh, I'm about to puke. All right. Miss Trashy got me some, I don't know what this is, y'all.
It's honey moisturizer.
Night cream.
Honey is good.
Oh, it's Trader Joe's. Okay.
Well, honey is good for dry skin. So. Yeah, you're good. I think. I don't know.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. There's already a bunch of dust and crap in this stuff. So, what do you call that dust and crap?
Probably lint.
Don't show them the dust in your lotion. That's nasty.
Hello.
My dad used to work for Toyota at Phoenix. He used to teach a lot of students all along every day, 40 years. That's awesome. Heck yeah. Was he an engineer? I'm definitely a con. I love cars so much. I used to work for Together to Use. Oh my God, I just spit. To Use to Be Cute too. You can't. Gotcha, Doris. Heck yeah. You try that. It's a lot of work. Gotcha. No worries. I'm jokes. I'm at home. LOL. All right. Have a good evening, Miss Trashy. I'll be down here live streaming for another hour or so.
I'll be up here
Coughing and blowing your nose. Sounds lovely. Let's turn this light off. Ah, we're dark. There we go. You try that. It's a lot of work. Gotcha. NBA Boy says, yo, thank you for saying yo, hopping in the live stream, NBA Boy. Good to see you tonight. Let's see where we're at on subs, guys. For those that are just hopping in or have just joined the live stream for the first time, we are trying to beat a 2,300 sub goal for tonight to ultimately reach our 6,000 sub goal for the month or the end of the month. So if you guys haven't subscribed yet, please consider subscribing. We are at 2,802 subscribers. So we only need 18 more subscribers to reach our goal for the night. I Love Outer Banks. What is up, I Love Outer Banks? Welcome back to the live stream. I think I remember you from previous lives, if I'm not mistaken. Scott Davis, I remember you, English Army vet sending support. Scott Davis, I'm pretty sure you've been here before too. Thank you for tuning in, Scott, and thank you for sending your support from the English Army, even if you're a veteran. Sarmila Sharmi. Thank you for saying hey. I am Sharmi. What is your name? I am Trashy Sharmi. We're both E's. I'm one of those 18 people. NBA Boy, thank you very much. You are not one of those 18 people. You are one of the 80 people who subscribed today because we are at 5,282 subscribers. And we were at 5,200 when we woke up. So 82 people, including you, Mr. Oh, not Scott, Mr. NBA Boy 2345, have subscribed today. So thank you all very, very much. Christopher S9T4G, 5 days left. Can you fit under a Can you fit under a 5.5-foot tree? Christopher, I don't know if I can fit under a 5.5-foot tree. Are you trying to put me under your Christmas tree, Christopher? Brother Hunt Fish 2.0. Can you say my name, brother? Heck yeah, I can, brother. Brother Hunt Fish 2.0. Shout out to you. Thank you for being here. Oh, nice name. Thank you very much, Sharmy. You're Sharmy. I'm Trashy. There we go. I'm a new follower, and I like it. Thank you very much, Sharmy. I appreciate it. You helped me laugh. Thank you, Cowboy. I love to hear that. That's great to hear. Brother Hunt Fish, no problem. Who won the college game tonight, football? That's a good question, Doris Connors. I was watching it earlier, then left my friend's house. Yeah, I have no idea who won. If you could let me know, that would be awesome. And thank you to the 2 people that did just subscribe. I saw them come through. Thank you very much. You're helping us reach the goal of 5,300 subscribers by the end of the night. Bicord Properties, the Christmas lights, and hot chocolate were good. Heck yeah, Bicord Properties. Glad to hear it. No doubt. I don't think you could go wrong. Yeah, who did? I don't know. Who did, Bubba Boy? AZ Block, what's up, bro? Thank you for saying what's up, hopping in the stream and keeping my chat alive down there. Thank you, brother. AZ Block. Midwest Mike. How's it going, Midwest? Favorite PS2 game? It's got to be Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Second runner-up is Midnight Club Dub Edition Remix. You are handsome. Thank you, Sharmy. Thank you very much. I imagine you're a very handsome or pretty-looking woman as well. Handsome man, pretty woman, whichever you are. Just based on your comments. You listen to Limp Bizkit. NBA boy. Some songs by Limp Bizkit, yeah. Not the biggest Limp Bizkit fan in the world. Although I do wear the Fred Durst hats like I am. Yeah, can definitely get down with some Limp Bizkit. I gotta go. I'm going to bed, but before I go to bed, anyone want a car or person edit? There we go. Somebody was asking for a car edit before in the chat, Bubba Boy. I don't know who, but hopefully they're still here. If that was you, shout it out. Teaching or forcing religion is totally different than performing unnecessary surgery on a baby. The Panda Dan, that's not what they'll have you believe. We didn't evolve, but I do have some sentiment there. We didn't evolve to have or get our junk cut right at birth. It's a control scheme, make brainwashable. You definitely have a very interesting way of thinking, the Panda Dan, and sometimes I do think like you too, where you see things that connect and you go, okay, well, that seems pretty possible. But yeah, I'm entertaining your idea that it could be a way to create brainwashing and control. I'm entertaining it. Stay still. LOL, Kiv. Sorry, everybody. Where are you from? Sharmy, I am from Chicago, Illinois. We are out in the Windy City. Thank you for letting her know, I think, Dab for Yoda. Goku. Sounds like you have some problems there, Goku. I'm going to give you a minute to try and resolve your problems, and then feel free to come back to the chat and try and be productive or positive with us. Can we see your butt, Jay Carpenter? No. I know, no doubt you want to see it, Jay. I think you're probably the only one, but don't doubt that you want to see it for sure. Bro got Sigma face, Lattern Alien, thank you. I am from India, Sharmy. Very cool. Thank you for tuning in all the way from India. I very much appreciate the support. Ever been to an Eagle game? Is always fun to watch. It's in Big Bear. I have never been to an Eagles game or to Big Bear, Doris Connors, but that does sound like a good time. British Columbia, Canada. Mike, thank you for tuning in from Canada. Appreciate the distant but very much appreciated support. Thank you for tuning in all the way from Canada. Hi, dude. Nice live. Thank you, YK Luca. Thank you very much. Nice name. And what's going on with your profile picture there? Is that a dragon? Can't even tell what's going on there. Crazy. I'm from India. Bashing Parhar. Thank you for tuning in from India too. Very much appreciate it. I'm from Australia. Heck, wait. Why Clutcha? Hold on. Oh, you are from Australia. Very cool. Thank you for tuning in all the way from Australia, brother. I'm holding a candy cane. Oh, gotcha. Congratulations on holding a candy cane. Dance to JoJo Siwa. Absolutely not, Jay. No spamming, please. Time you out. Yes, guys. Please remember, if you spam the chat, you're going to get yourself timed out. Are you a JoJo Siwa fan? Absolutely not, Jay Carpenter. Hey, man, you deserve a sub. Thank you, YK Luca. I appreciate that. We're trying to beat the 5,300 sub goal for the night, and we are super close. So any subs will definitely help us out a lot. We are 15 subs away from beating the 5,300 sub goal for the night. I bet we can do it. We have almost added 100 subs so far in the stream. We couldn't do it without you, and we still can't do it without you. So thank you guys so much. Brother Hunting Fish said hi. Thank you, brother, for saying hey. Thank you, YK Luca. I very much appreciate. I actually got a few mins. Heck yeah, Bubba Boy. We'll take you for a few mins. 169 likes. You're right, Dab Yoda. Thank you, everybody who's liked the stream and bumped us up to 169. We're about to almost probably hit 100 maybe in the stream tonight. ETF, anyone want a car or person edit? I can't think of any good ones right now or any good ideas for one. Dab Yoda. You know, Bubba Boy, make a Midnight Express boat edit. Midnight Express is a boat company, just so you have some context. It's not just one specific boat. Midnight Express boat edit. The couple that just says ooh-woo constantly forever went from 100K to 600K subs in the past month and got 100K subs last month. That's what I'm saying, the Panda Dan. If the ooh-woo people can do 500K subs in a month, we can do 2,000 subs in a month. I 100% believe in us. I 100% believe in you guys. So thank you guys very much for the support, and let's keep rocking and rolling and making our way to 6,000. We are almost there, y'all. I mean, my calculations, we are doing 100 subs a day at least. Some days we're doing even more than that. So we're just going to keep rolling. And one day we'll be at 100,000, be doing 600,000 for the gold next month. You know what I'm saying, Panda Dan? You know what I'm saying. Have you ever seen The Midnight Express, the movie about the hash smuggler? Wow, now that you say that, I feel like I know, like, that movie rings a bell, but I don't think I've ever seen it, no. I'm going to have to look that one up, Midnight Express. I definitely know the boats, though. Wait till I get access to live. It's double stream. Heck yeah, Dad for Yoda. We'll have to collab or something. Charmy, next live, come join to you, but I don't speak English, well, little bit. No problem, Charmy. I appreciate you being here, and thank you very much for trying to communicate with us in any way you can, honestly. Your English seems great to me. Oh, that movie was intense. Paige Silva, was it really? Sounds like I need to watch it. Paige Silva, good to see you, too. Thank you for hopping in live and keeping my chat alive down there. You look like you should be an actor. I don't know how to explain it. LOL, you look cool and unique. Thank you very much, Shrekinator. Thank you Shrekinator. There we go. Thank you very, very much, Shrekinator. Totally take that as a compliment. I almost sharted my pants just now. Sophia. With a name like Sophia, it doesn't sound like a person that should be sharting their pants, but I hope your pants are getting cleaned out right now. Dab Yoda, 100 collaborations. Same room, same time. There we go, Dab Yoda. That's how we got to do it. Or we could be like those weird people that post up on street corners and pretend to be NPCs. JK, we're not doing that. Here for a bit, another pizza. Heck yeah, man, Hannah. Thank you for the high five. Thank you for the constant support. Thank you for being here again. I get weak when I'm sick and love if someone makes me food. Heck yeah. Nothing like getting pizza made for you. I love, love, love your live streams. Thank you, Brother Huntfish. I love, love, love seeing you in my live streams. Dab Yoda, thank you for the support. Thank you for keeping me going tonight, Dab Yoda. Thank you so much. And Hannah, 100%. Roxy Trashy, do you snowboard or ice skate, play hockey or snowmobile? Roxy, I do snowboard. I love ice skating. I don't play hockey really unless unless I'm somewhere where I'm ice skating and somebody says, "Who wants to play hockey? Let's break out the sticks and nets." And they have a stick for me. And I do snowmobile on other people's snowmobiles. I know a few people with snowmobiles, but I don't own my own, so I don't really snowmobile that much. You should check out Zed's Dead new... Yes, yes, you're right, the Panda Dan. I do need to check that out. I'm going to pull that up on my YouTube so I remember. Actually, I'm just going to like the album so I see it in my liked videos, and that way, liked videos and watch videos. There we go. Zed's Dead. Yeah, I keep hearing about that. And what's it called? Channel? No. Return to the Spectrum of Intergalactic. There we go. That sounds up my alley. That sounds positive. All right. Found the whole... Well, that's an ad, but I found the whole album. I'm going to drop a like on it right now. And I'm going to skip the ad and start watching it so at least it shows up in my watch videos later and I can listen to it when I'm not talking my butt off. Oh my God, Hannah. Holy crap. Thank you so much, Hannah. You are keeping this stream alive and functional right now, Hannah. Thank you so much. And I don't even know what you want me to do with it, but we're going to put it to good use, I promise. Okay, it's almost done. It was a random one that I did. Bubba Boy sounds good. Let me go check it out. Bubba Boy's channel, where you at? Bubba Boy 12. The one, the only. Still got me. I love your profile picture, Bubba. Hilarious. All right. Ooh, I see it. I see it. The Midnight Express edit, y'all, from Bubba Boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nothing like a Midnight Express. Look at those quad outboards. Oh, my God. Nothing gets me excited like a quad outboard. Anyways, Hannah, again, thank you so much for the support. Play Farming Simulator. John Deere is better. I'd be down, to be honest. Never played Farming Simulator, but I do love tractors. The Panda Dan says, we hit 170 likes in this stream, you guys. Thank you for hitting 170 likes. Everybody who's double tapped the screen so far, thank you so much. Sebastian says 20 is crazy. I feel like, oh, I know, for real, Hannah is out here dropping support in the chat like no other. It was a random one I did. I appreciate it, Bubba Boy. I appreciate it. CapCut, heck yeah. It is not AI. I like it, Bubba Boy. It works. It turned out great. That girl, Ava, M6F, thank you for saying, hey, that girl, Ava. CCAS C1. Turn your head to the side. I'm going to try and draw your nose. How long do I have to sit like this? Album One Roll Tide. Oh, heck yeah. Roll Tide, C. Brian. Sup, bro? Are you finally going to let us hear that V12 Amnitronics? Tomorrow we are starting the V12 up. We did not do it tonight. We did show the V12 on the last stream. I think you were here for that. But tomorrow we are pulling them out of the garage. I will be going live at 10 a.m. tomorrow. Not saying that I'm going to pull them out of the garage at 10 a.m., but we're going live at 10 a.m. And then whenever I see you hop in, Amitronics, we'll pull them out. We'll get them started. We'll rev it a little. This food talk may make me puke on accident. Hannah, that doesn't sound like the response we want. What time tomorrow, Cowboy? 10 a.m. We'll be on. Go until probably same as we always do, probably like 11:30, 12 at night. Your nose is perfectly crafted like the Great Pyramids of Sneeza, says the Panda. Freaking love to hear it, the Panda Dan, thank you. The Great Pyramids of Sneeze, or the Great Pyramid of Sneeza. I'm gonna go with pyramids. Well, actually, you're right. There is only one Great Pyramid. Sounds good, bro. Thanks. No problem, Amnitronics. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for dropping a like. I saw the likes go up when you got here, so I assume that's from you. Thank you very much. A Gray, thank you for saying hi. Do you like anime? I do, the bucket. I do like some anime. I love the artistic renderings in anime. Dab for Yoda, thank you for the clutch support, brother. Thank you so much for all the support tonight. Mary Dedasenko, my English is bad, but I want to say that you seem like drawable. Mary, thank you. Appreciate it. Roxy's dropping mountains in the chat. Triple peaks, not twin peaks. Can you give shout out to me? Ahmad Wahid Azizi. Ahmad Wahid Azizi, shout out to you. Thank you for being in the Trashy V12 BMW live stream. I very much appreciate you being here, and thank you for keeping my live chat alive down there. Your cat sounds exactly like mine now. Hannah, is yours creating a ruckus? Because mine constantly is. Marley said, like Marley? Marley Dedasenko. Shout out to you, Marley Dedasenko. Hi, I've been in your streams a lot recently. Gray, I do remember you, Gray. Thank you for coming back. Thank you for the W. I appreciate you being here. Well, the gimbal just died, so I guess I'm pulling you guys off the gimbal now. We'll just freehand it. There we go. Just like the old days when live streamers used to actually hold their phones. The Chiseled Champion, Bliss Boneworks, thank you very much. I'm back awake. Landon Martini, welcome back to the live stream. Everybody's hopping back in now. So crazy. Travis Kitcheb? Travis Kitcheb? Hope I'm not messing that one up. Thank you for saying hey. How are you doing, Travis? Did you remember me from the all-male kissing contest last month? Oh, Travis, I knew you from somewhere. You looked familiar. What's your favorite BMW? Lincoln Haynes, my favorite BMW. I always forget the name of it. I'm pretty sure it's the H1. It's a concept car, so it's not a production BMW, if that's what you're hoping for. Let me confirm that it is the H1. It's either the... Oh, sorry. No, it's not the H1. Hold on, let me get you my answer. Oh. The internet really gets me sometimes. Anyways, my favorite car is the BMW H2R. That's my favorite BMW, H2R. I have to go, but W stream I liked. Thank you, Gray. Thank you for being here. Hope I see you in the next one. That one dirt bike guy, we got a lot of dirt bike guys in these live streams. I love to see them. I love dirt bikes. So that one dirt bike guy, thank you for saying hey. Thank you for hopping in, keeping the chat alive. My time zone is different anyways. If you get in Texas, Houston, so I don't know what time it's going to start here. Houston, Texas. Let me double check for you. I can tell you exactly what time it will start where you are at. HOUSTINTX time. Sorry if I'm missing anybody's chats. Dab for Yoda. Thank you for the dab and the brap. It's 11:02. We are at the same time. Mr. Andy / Doris Connors from Houston, Texas. If you're in Houston, Texas, I will be live at 10 o'clock your time. 10 o'clock in the morning, your time. 1,101 here? Say what? I'm a senior in high school and I'm about to start college next year, but because of current state of the world, I feel like it's pointless. May I get advice from an adult like you? Cosmic Froggy. I wish I could give some better advice on this because I do have strong opinions on this, but I don't know if I have the facts, or at least worthwhile opinions, let's say. So I did not want to go to college. When I graduated high school, I did not know what I wanted to go to school for. I did not know what I wanted to be when I grew up. I had no idea, and I had no desire to go to college, mainly because of that, because I felt like I was going to waste the the debt that I was about to go into on a degree that I didn't even really want or might not even end up using. And that was the way I looked at it, was I probably won't even end up using this degree. It'll just be something that I can put on a job application to apply for jobs that are completely outside of the degree field. But I did end up getting a job in my degree field, which I ended up choosing graphic design almost on a whim. I had always loved art classes, but never really knew how to turn art into a career, and I was not going to go to school just for learning how to paint or something like that. But I took a graphic design class the very last semester, my senior year of high school, and it was something that I enjoyed doing, mainly because it used art and elements of art in it. And I saw potential in it in terms of the future. I saw it as a job that seemed like it would be around for a while and be viable in the foreseeable future of internet content and things like that. So I decided to get my degree, or go to school for graphic design, and I ended up getting my degree. And since I spent a lot of my own personal money and went into debt to get the degree, I figured I have to use this somehow. So I started applying to many jobs that wanted a graphic designer, and eventually I got one. So, I mean, I honestly really just kind of fell into the place I am, mainly because I went to college. So I guess I can give you my perspective on it. So that's all my perspective so far, but I think at the end of the day, I was probably in a similar situation to you, looking at college as a potential waste of my time, waste of my money, and potentially even negative outcome, which would be going through all of that debt and time and effort to potentially not even graduate, which is a very real possibility for anyone. But luckily, I did end up getting a degree in something I, not relatively, but definitely do enjoy. And I was able to get a job in that. So it did end up working out for me. While I had major doubts and major apprehensions in the beginning, it totally worked out in the end. And in some days I sit here and I wish it didn't, so I could tell my parents, why did you make me go to college? But unfortunately I can't. So, or why did you push me into going into college and going into all that debt? But yeah, anyways, I'm glad at the end of the day that I did. Really, cake, you go KO'd, yay? That 70s chick, I don't know what you're talking about, but thank you for hopping in the live stream, saying hey. Are you talking about me going to college? Really? Cake got KO'd, yay? Oh, are we talking about the Jake Paul fight? Jake Paul knocked out in round 6. Jake got KO'd. Heck yeah. Love to hear that 70s chick and land. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. I'm getting stuffy now. Somehow I found the same stream again. Welcome back, Agray. And I wanted to say thanks because now I know you're streaming tomorrow. Did you say 10 a.m. or 10 p.m.? 10 a.m. tomorrow, Agray. If I'm not there tomorrow, sorry. Bye for real this time. No problem, Agray. I will be live at 10 a.m. tomorrow, but I will also be going past 10 p.m., so feel free to catch me whenever you have time. Big up England. David Williams, thank you for tuning in again. Good to see you back here, David. Thank you for tuning in from England. Supercharged. Just says buns. I can respect it. Tony Starr says hi. Thank you for saying hey, Tony Starr. Guys, if you guys are just dropping in the stream, please consider subscribing. We're trying to beat a 6,000 sub goal by the end of the month, which is huge, and we definitely need your help and support for. But we're also trying to beat a 5,300 sub goal just by the end of the night, which we are very, very close to, and you could definitely help us crush. So if you would consider subscribing, I would very much appreciate it. Otherwise, feel free to enjoy the chat or the live stream. Oh my goodness, Hannah, thank you so much. Hannah says, Trashy, please stop begging for subs out here. I got you. Thank you so much, Hannah. Oh my God, I'm not even going to say how much she has totaled in the stream today. That is insane, Hannah. Thank you, honestly, so much. We are going to put this all to good use, I promise. Absolutely insane support from you, Hannah. Consistent support, too. I love it. Thank you so much, Hannah. Let's see where we're at on subs, just so I can give you guys the stats again. We're at 5,285 subs. Only 15 more subs to go until we hit 5,300. Hannah, thank you again so much for the support. Good mythical morning with Rhett and Link. It's Christiation. I love Rhett and Link. Dab for Yoda. Oh my God, Dab, you did not have to. Thank you so much, Dab for Yoda. Holy crap. We're gonna put all that to good use, Dab. You know it. You see where it goes to use. Good mythical morning with Rhett and Link. Well, actually, everybody sees where it goes to use as long as you're constantly viewing the stream, but Dab for Yoda is constantly viewing the stream. And Hannah, obviously, you know it's going to go to good use, too, because you're constantly viewing the stream, too. Can I donate? Yes, of course you can donate, Susan Mason. We totally appreciate it, and it helps this channel go around, so thank you. Susan Mason said hi. Miss Trashy, thank you for being in stream. Just so everybody knows, Miss Trashy just shot me a text saying she's in stream, but for some reason she won't comment that. Interesting. Tay Leong, bro. Susan Mason, as much as you feel comfortable with, Susan, I would appreciate anything from even just a like on the video to any support you can send. Chill mode, question mark. Oob, welcome back. Chill mode is active when you're in the chat, brother. Mid me? Oh, bro said mod me. Boosted Civic. I will not mod somebody who just hops in the chat and asks for mod, but I do appreciate you asking. I can respect that, and we would love to have you in the chat. And if you want to call out anybody that's being inappropriate in the chat, that's the best way to be a mod anyways. The mods are just the ones that have to do the physical work and actually find them and ban them. Or not ban them, but time them out for 60 seconds an hour. Can I donate 800? Yes, Susan. 100%. I dare you, in fact, Susan. I dare you. Double dog dare you. We'll see, Susan. We'll see. Cat Lover. Oh, my goodness. Absolutely love your name. How's it going? Thank you for saying hi, Cat Lover. Thank you for dropping in the chat. Okay, but can I rub oil on you? Dad, or Diddley. What a name there. Unfortunately, since you're not here, I don't think you'll be able to. Find a Modelo near you, the mark of a fighter. Find a Modelo near you, mark of the fighter. Oh my God, Hannah, are you great? Hannah, who took over your account? This is insane. Thank you so much, Hannah. This is honestly insane. We are going to have the best Christmas and New Year's stream, and it's all thanks to you, but don't worry, you're going to see everything that your funds go to. Thank you so much, Hannah. The biggest supporter of the TrashyV12BMW stream in at least the past 2 months. At least, if not the past year. Dude, she beating rude. LOL. She's showing you up if that's what you're saying, Dab for Yoda, but I'm not saying that you need to show her up by any means. I don't think you even want to try. I think Hannah's prepared to put anybody to shame in terms of support in this chat. Holy crap. Can I donate a Waffle House gift card? SHCRJH. I would absolutely love a donation of a Waffle House gift card. And if you do donate a Waffle House gift card, that means that I'm going to have to go to a Waffle House on stream. So, by all means, send a Waffle House gift card either to my email electronically or my P.O. box in my bio. Both my email and my P.O. box are in my bio. Send me the gift card. We'll go to Waffle House because you sent it. Done for the night. Sounds good, Hannah. No, don't feel like you're You're going to make me sad by being done for the night because you have made me as happy as I pretty much could be for the night. Thank you so much, Hannah. And Miss Trashy, thank you for saying you appreciate it as well. 100%. Miss Trashy appreciates anything that makes my life and my dreams more possible. So thank you very much. Hello, everyone. AFN Creates. Thank you for saying, hey, AFN. Miss Trashy's excited. She's like, the Christmas stream is going to be amazing. Cat Lover, I love your vids. Thank you very much, Cat Lover. I love your name. I will definitely keep it going just for you, Cat Lover. Hope you're subscribed because you seem like a great chat member and person. Or cat lover. I don't... He, she, you're just a cat lover. Doesn't even matter. Hannah, thank you. Miss Trashy, I'm just joking, but you both are lovely. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Hannah. You are not only generous, but you are kind. Best type of person out there. What are people doing for Christmas? Frosty Fen, that was the question when I first started the chat. What is everybody doing for Christmas? We are doing a Christmas live stream, so that's what we're doing for Christmas. But what are you doing for Christmas, Fen? And Dab, I see your comment out here. Fried Snoop Cats. Oh my God, Dab for Yoda. LOL. That was you. That was you, wasn't it? Who coined the phrase? Or was it? No, it was Mr. Jenkins. It was Mr. Jenkins, but you're the one that caught him saying it, I think. Fried Snoot Cats. Thank you to the one person who just dropped a sub on the channel. I very much appreciate it. Oob, oob. Hey, Susan, no hate. If you don't like it, go away. Bro, you... Oh, my God. Susan Mason, I'm sorry you're so offended. Susan Mason's telling us that they're a furry? That's weird. That they would just drop that random fact in the chat. Dab Yoda, thank you for the support, brother. Thank you so much. The support just keeps coming tonight. Thank you guys so much. I have a Dunk Xmas. Maybe I'll pay you too for my dad who doesn't get YouTube. I have a Dunk Xmas. Maybe I'll pay you too for my dad who doesn't get YouTube. I don't know if I understand that, Hannah. Never mess with him, Susan, says Cat Lover. Thank you, Cat Lover. Billy Bad, how's it going, Billy Bad? Thank you for being here and having a bad A name, Billy. Love it. Did you watch Squid Game Season 3? Jay Daniel, I have not watched any of the new Squid Games. I haven't even made it past Season 1. Thank you to the one person who just dropped another sub. You're helping us reach the 5,300 sub goal for the night. I very much appreciate you. And Hannah, holy crap, do I appreciate you. Why only 10? Cat Lover? What are you talking about? Why only 10? I don't know what you're talking about. Susan, you can stop trolling the chat, otherwise you're going to get timed out. South Carolina Palm. Welcome back, South Carolina. Hey, South Carolina here. Hope everybody's having a good day and a Merry S. South Carolina Palm. Thank you for dropping the same thing you dropped earlier in the chat, but keeping it positive and sharing the love with everybody. Hello from South Carolina here. Hope everyone is having a good day. Thank you very much, Miss Palms. Ob, yes, I am. What is Ob's question? Can't even find it. Completely lost it. Yeah, what is going on with Susan? Bob the Builder ate a hammer. Now he hammers himself. Okay. Oob. Nah, Susan, if you hate the stream, go away from here. Yeah, right? What a way to put yourself through the pain. Susan Mason, you can donate this. You can donate, or sorry, how about this? I'm gonna donate a 24-hour timeout to you, and you can see how that works. She's out, or whoever Susan is. I'm sure it's not even a guy or a girl. Clearly a troll. We only need 12 more subs to hit 5,300 subs tonight, y'all. I think we're gonna do it. I feel it. Let's go banner, says Cat Lover. LOL. We're not going to ban her. She's welcome back tomorrow if she can control herself. But I think she needed at least the rest of the night to think about how she is going to try and interact with people in a more productive way. About to hit 200 likes. Oh my God. We're about to hit 200 likes on the stream. We're about to hit 3,500 subs on the channel. This is absolutely insane, y'all. I've been in Alaska. I love Alaska for the cruise. Doris Connors, I do love I've seen those Alaska cruises, and they look beautiful. Saw the cat banners yesterday, said... You're getting timed out for a minute, so you can think about what you did there, Mr. I don't even know, APL. Godzilla, I think I'm going to buy an E34. Godzilla, you should definitely buy an E34. Doesn't matter what engine's in it. If you can get the V8, that's a W, but even the straight 6, W2. Just throw turbo on it one day. Who cares? If I donate 1,000, can you do 10 push-ups? 100%. Ekazir, if you donate 1,000, I will do 100 push-ups. Or sorry, I will do 10 push-ups. Yes, on stream. Sweet, sweet stuff. Can I ask a question? Sure, sweet, sweet stuff. Please subscribe, guys. South Carolina Palm, thank you for reminding them. I very much appreciate that. TWN for 1,000, do it first. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm not doing the 10 push-ups first. You got to donate the 1,000 first. I promise I'll do the push-ups. What is your favorite car? Neat LYP. My favorite car is a Pagani Zonda. Like and subscribe, South Carolina. Thank you for reminding them. Guys, what sod should I have? What sod should I have? Some nice green sod. He is funny. Watch his videos. Cat lover. I assume... I'm thinking you're talking about me? I don't know. I shouldn't assume that. I assume you... I'm going to have to assume you are, but thank you very much, cat lover. I like that car, too. Thank you, Neatly LP. Thank you. Or, well, I don't know why I'm thanking you, but heck yeah. Can't go wrong with a Pagani, especially the Zonda. Except it's not road legal, but I think, who is it? Not Lorenzer, but, I don't know. There's a company that can convert it to road legal. I love your videos. Thank you, cat lover. What? Your girl? Okay. Well, Trey Davis. See you tomorrow. Boop, 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 boo. Cowboy. How's it going, Cowboy? Thank you for saying dude. And sweet, sweet stuff. Thank you for saying hey. You are the sweetest. Yeah, get him out. For real, Cowboy. I love your videos. Thank you, Zach. To see. Thank you very much. Are you subscribed, Zach? I hope you are. That is not wanted. Yeah, for real, Cowboy. Not wanted here. Dang, you got more likes. Oh my God, we did. We're up to 183. Thank you for pointing it out, cat lover. Let's see. Oh my goodness. We're sitting at 5,291 subscribers, y'all. We're 9 subscribers away from blowing out the 5,300 subscriber goal for the night. I am subbed. Love to hear it, Zach. Zach to see. Oh my good, Melody. Howdy doody, or how diddly do. Thank you for saying how diddly do, Melody. Thank you very much. I appreciate you hopping in, showing some support. Thank you very much, Melody. Glad to have you here. I am subbed neatly. Thank you very much for subbing. Very much appreciate it. We're trying to beat the sub goal of 5,300 subs tonight, and we are 6 subs away from crushing it. Thank you guys very much for all the support and all the help with the sub goal tonight. Sub, says somebody. If I could sub twice, I would, says Cowboy. Thank you, guys. Emily Retrainer, thank you very much. Make sure to thank you, Spacey, for reminding them. And Spacey, thank you for being a member. Great to see you out here, Spacey. I'll pin that up. I subbed right now. I don't know why I didn't. Oob, thank you very much for subbing. I totally appreciate that. We are loading. I subbed on my alt. Also, Spacey, thank you so much. The people who sub on their alts, some real MVPs out here. 5,296, guys. We're... Oh, let me just swipe the YouTube app away. 5,296, even though it's mirrored. We are 4 freaking subs away from blowing out our 5,300 sub goal for the night. Thank you guys so much for all your help and all your support and dropping a like on the stream. We're almost at, we might crush 200 likes at the same time we crush 5,300 subscribers tonight. That would be crazy. Cowboy. I don't have an alt, sadly, but should I make one? Cowboy, it's a lot of work. I really don't expect you to go through that just to add another sub to the list, but if you feel like it, I would definitely love you for it. Are you about whatever? I'm about whatever. Reese Figrail, are you about whatever? Cuz, Simplicity Dono? What? Right, Miss Trashy, for real, Hannah. Cat Lover says, nice, where are we at? We gotta be, oh my god, we are 1 sub away, y'all. Let me know who it's gonna be. 5,299 subs on the stream. We're about to hit 5,300. If you're the 5,300th, let me know. 4 sub more, says South Carolina. I'm only seeing 1 sub more. Oh my god, we crushed it, y'all. Thank you to everybody who's sliding through, dropping a sub on the stream. We crushed the sub goal, 5,302 subs. That's crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. Thank you guys so much for all the support and all the help crushing the sub goal. Let's do another hour. Miss Trashy's like, oh my god. 1 sub, hurry, please. Thank you guys so much. We gotta, I don't know. Come back tomorrow. We're gonna have to blow off the confetti cannon for blowing out the sub goal. Thank you guys so much. W, South Carolina. Oh my goodness, Hannah. Don't time him out, but I can appreciate deleting the message, I suppose. Cat Lover, thank you for the support. Dab for Yoda, thank you for the support. Everybody here right now, thank you so much for helping us crush it tonight. Chatters and lurkers, the like, sub chat, notification to all set chat to all. Professor Kakan, thank you for reminding them, brother. I'm gonna pin that one up on top. Miss Trashy, what's the plans for tomorrow? Miss Trashy, I think the plans for tomorrow, we have so many donations in this stream. We have got to give some of this back. I cannot accept all of the donations that were made in this stream tonight myself. That is frankly unacceptable to me. We are going to have to give some of this back. I think we're going to have to go to Walmart, pick up some stuff to decorate the Christmas tree with so we can get that taken care of. And then maybe some other stuff for the stream if we can find anything else. Like maybe, I don't know, some... Oh, we got to get ingredients for Maddie's cookie recipe. We got to get ingredients for Maddie's cookie recipe tomorrow. And then I say we pick up one of the like gift donation things off of the Christmas tree in Walmart when we go, and we buy some kid a gift with some of the funds that we made tonight on the stream. I think that is what we should do. Emily Rentrega, I like. Thank you very much for the support, Emily. Sorry, I was 1 minute. Sorry, it was 1 minute? What was 1 minute, Hannah? Oh, you timed him out for a minute. No. No worries, Hannah. He was spamming, but we definitely don't want that. The angel tree. Yes, the angel tree. That's what they call it. Yeah, there we go. Yes, I think we definitely need to get some kid a gift off the angel tree in Walmart because we had a massive amount of support tonight, and we have to try and share that with somebody that deserves it. Congratulations, you won Christmas YouTube giveaway, free round-trip tickets to San Francisco Bay Area. Congratulations, thank you. Oh my God, Anna, you did not have to. Thank you so much. That's definitely going to some little kid's gift tomorrow for sure. Thank you so much, Hannah. Oh my God. South Carolina, back, you guys. South Carolina, welcome back. I didn't even know you left. Brother Hunt Fish, I love Stranger Things. Do you? I do like Stranger Things a lot. I still need to get to the new season, but if I keep staying up till 12 at night, I don't think I'm ever gonna. Can I jump into the tree like a cat on stream? Dab for Yoda. Not this one, no, but maybe another tree. Maybe we can go find a nice pine tree for you to. Do you remember, Dab, jumping down snowy pine trees when we were kids? I remember, I don't know if it was you or somebody else, but I used to climb up a pine tree or pine trees in a park that we lived around, and then we jump from the very top onto some of the lower branches and kind of like slide down them. Emily Rentrilla, I only have 11 subscribers, and I wonder what it will be like a big YouTube. I wonder it will be like a big YouTube. Emily, if you just keep pumping out content that you're passionate about, you will definitely grow your channel as well. And you will get way more than 11 subscribers. I guarantee it. Yes, dude. VA. Heck yeah. Dab for Yoda. Dungeons, crabs, and ribeye steaks and pomegranates. Congratulations, Alvin. I don't know about all that. Dungeness crab and ribeye steaks, but some pomegranates for sure, yes. Hannah, I forgive you for timing me out. South Carolina Palm. Thank you for being kind and respectful. Dude, the neighbor's car freaks me the heck out. The neighbors have a freaking electric car, and it makes like weird, like beeping that sounds like it's like a radar system pinging somebody or something. It's very freaking weird. I still got the scar from falling off the roof snowboarding where we were. Yes, I remember that, bro. That was an intense mission. Snowboarding on the roof. Or off the roof, I should say. Where am I? The Panda Dan. You should make the miss a hot... oh, wait, that actually... Okay, sorry. I thought a hot... Whatever that is, it was an inappropriate thing. But it's an actual drink. Feel better. It's warm, comforting drink made with whiskey, hot water, honey, and lemon juice. The Panda Dan, Miss Trashy is not a whiskey fan whatsoever. I do not think that she would drink it just based on the fact that it has whiskey in it. But maybe there is some version of this that she would like with, I don't know what she would drink. She does like Moscow Mules, but I don't know if she's gonna, I don't know if gin is gonna be able to replace whiskey in that. I'll definitely keep that in mind, Panda Dan. She definitely likes tea, which kind of sounds like along the lines of this. Hot water, honey, and lemon juice. Like, that's all in tea. I thought you heard it. Damn, I just coughed so loud at the same time. I did not hear it, Miss Trashy. The ceilings must be very soundproof. Moscow Mules are vodka and lime and ginger, not gin? Really? Are you... No. Hold on. Oh my god. Huh. It is vodka. This whole time I've been thinking it's gin. That's so funny because I've been avoiding Moscow Mules this entire time because I know I don't like gin. That's funny. I guess I might like Moscow Mules. I have 1.4K views. Heck yeah, Emily Renteria. I've probably been screwing that up this whole time. What's up, bro? What's up, Not Key Knox? Thank you, Dab, for the thumbs up and the support. Thumbs up to you, Dab, as always. Brother Hunt Fish, I love your house. Thank you, Brother Hunt Fish. I appreciate that very much. Anna, can I get a 20 DoorDash gift card, please? Says Not I Key Knox. LOL. Rum chata is, oh my god, Hannah, I got stories about rum chata. When I was in college, that was like the drink that I kept around, and no one understood it, and I was probably honestly very weird for keeping rum chata around all the time, but like, just break that out, give it a nice swig, it's so good. Goes with everything. That's why it's called Moscow. Yeah, gin is gross, elderberry, bitter plant, tastes, but gives you the opposite of whiskey. Interesting. Yeah, it is bitter. Dude, yes. Heck yeah, damn Yoda. LOL, the rum chata days. The Panda Dan said, haha. LOL. Akosran, what's up? I almost missed your chat. Thank you for saying hey, Akosran. I'm sorry I'm probably screwing your name up. Trey, I'm back. Welcome back, Trey. Thank you for tuning in. Great to have you here. I love your house, the brother hunt fish. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. All right, guys. I think, I don't know. I want to hit 200. I feel like we're so close. It's so possible. Trey, thank you for the support, brother. Did not expect that. Thank you very much. Hundreds in the chat. Thank you, Trey. Multiple hundreds from Trey. Thank you so much, Trey. Holy crap. Eggnog is nasty. Deb for Yoda. I'm going to have to disagree with that one. I'm an eggnog fan. I do understand why people think it's nasty because it's literally blended up eggs with liquor. And I'm pretty sure there is like some milk or heavy whipping cream in it too. And I don't understand how that works. Trey, thank you for the multiple 100s, brother. Thank you very much for all the support. Yeah, I don't know how that doesn't curdle. What was I just about to look up? There's something I was going to look up. Miss, you really fainted? Thought that was just a cover explanation for the black eye. No, the Panda Dan, she really fainted. Oh my god, Dan Yoda, thank you for donating another membership. The Panda Dan just got the membership. Thank you for helping out Panda Dan get a membership. Thank you, Dav. He said, yay, thanks, bro. Heck yeah, Panda Dan. Hey, bro, I have a question. What is your question, Cap Leaves? Oh my god, that's right. I couldn't pronounce it before. I'm not going to try and pronounce it again. Cap, what is your question? I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. Barbie Noragon, where did I just land? Barbie, you just landed in Chicago, Illinois at the Trashy Pad. I'm a Scientology protester, a Chicago live streamer who covers a lot of Chicago events and does street walking and live tours of Chicago. Not live tours. Live tours for people in stream. I'm gonna remember everything now, never forget. Heck yeah, Panda Dan. Call me Cap. I will call you Cap. Do you need a video editor, fam? Cap. I could really use somebody to go through old videos and pull out shorts, which does not sound like a fun job, but if you're interested in doing it, I would love your help doing it. And I would very much appreciate it. I am Barbie in Oregon. Barbie Noragon. I love it. Oh, Bart. Okay. Your name is Barbie Noragon, but you are Barbie in Oregon. Gotcha, Barbie. Thank you for tuning in. Great to have you here. Thank you for dropping by and keeping my chat alive. And being positive and nice. Thank you. How we can connect. I will share my work too. Cap, please shoot me an email. It's just TrashyV12BMW@gmail.com. It's also in my bio, so if you can't remember it or you forget, just hop in my bio. My email and ways to get in contact are all in there. Barbie Noragon says, yes, my name is Barbie and I live in Oregon. Heck yeah, Barbie. Miss Trashy, I think, wants to live in Oregon or Washington. I don't know if she's decided yet, but one of the two. Felicia in India. Felicia from India, thank you for tuning in all the way from India. Thank you very much. And you know what, Barbie, thank you for tuning in all the way from Oregon because that's a distance as well. What happened, Hannah? Yeah, what did happen? Passing out. I love scrolling through lives. It's so fun. Barbie Noragon. I've never done it myself, so maybe I'll have to try it someday. Did they check Miss Trashy's heart? Yes, they did, the Panda Dan. I fainted before a long time ago, but not sure what it was, but it was scary. Just the story reminded me of Fight Club when he said he fell down some stairs to explain his injuries. I get you, the Panda Dan. I will say, I'm not going to completely out her here, but Miss Trashy maybe wasn't the most honest exactly about where she was when it happened in the bathroom, but I'll just say that. She definitely didn't want to give the full detail explanation because she was a little embarrassed by it, but I don't think there's any shame in it. I think anybody should be able to understand that is a serious situation no matter how it happened and where or what it happened on. Anyways, I'm going to stop talking. Miss Trashy, don't kill me. A vehicle was detected. Well, I don't think I see any vehicle. Anyways. I live in Utah. Heck yeah, Emily Rantiera. I love Utah. I wish I could live there. It looks beautiful, but unfortunately, I just don't know if the people there are for me. Miss Trashy says, OMG. Blushing. I don't think anybody gets it. I like your house, and I like that to like boats. Heck yeah, brother Huntfish. I love some boats, especially a quad outboard. Heck, I'll even take a non-outboard. Do you like boats? I do. I love some boats, brother Huntfish. I love a pontoon boat. I love a speedboat. I love a tugboat. I love them all. I love an airboat. Oh my God, don't get me started on airboats. TrashyV12BMW, figure out the camera system. Yes. Yes, 100%. We got it all set up. Bro, Spike 22, your car died? Spike 22? Oh. Yes, are we talking about an animal or a vehicle? Very sorry to hear either way, because that is not fun. Sick. Heck yeah, Dad. Sick and secure. Hello, how has your day been so far? My day has been good, Mr. Guh. Mr. Guh, my day has been good. Thank you for asking, honestly, though. How was your day, Mr. Guh? Let me know. I'm honestly genuinely curious. At least you were serving when it happened, Hannah. What, like serving or serving like serving? Wait, were or weren't? At least you were serving. Okay. Where is Hannah's comment? I gotta see how she was serving. Or maybe I just don't. It was silly, had small heels and skipped on ice and hit my head. Ooh. I had delusions. I should have worn boots. Completely my fault. Hannah, I don't know if that's passing out. I think you knocked yourself out, Hannah, but that is potentially as serious, if not even more serious, because I don't know if Miss Trashy actually knocked herself out or she just passed out and then hit her head. She probably did knock herself out a little too, because she was out on the floor for at least a few seconds before I was able to get up there and she came back to it. I tried, but the hit on the temple proved me wrong. The Panda Dan, Hannah, you get concussed as mofo. Hitting head on ice sounds nar. Yeah, the Panda Dan. Yeah, that's what I would be concerned about. That's why I took Miss Trashy to the hospital, is because she didn't want to go, but I said, you might have a concussion, so we got to go. I like her. She seems like a female me, Dad for Yoda. Kind of. They should make a Christmas Stranger Things brother hunt fish. Heck yeah, that would be a good idea. I'm surprised they haven't done that already. It's honestly surprising now that you say that. Gotta not hold your breath the whole time in the bathroom, the Panda Dan. Well, if anybody's in there with me, you're gonna have to hold your breath the whole time. Kunal Sai, how's it going? Thank you for saying hey, Kunal. Sweet. Thank you for saying hi again, sweet stuff. I'm back from my Nance. Well, thank you for tuning back in after being back from your Nance, Xavier. Love to have you here. Emily, I have never watched Stranger Things. Really, Emily? I would say you're missing out. I like them also subscribe. You subscribe, Kuna? Thank you very much. You're helping us crush our goal tonight. We had a goal of 5,300 subs. We started at 5,200, and we absolutely crushed the 5,300 sub goal. I think we're sitting at 5,300 something still. I don't exactly know what, but let's check it out. The official Rufus VR says LeBron. Sweet stuff. What is up? I see you. Trashy. Yep, that's me. Can I ask you something? Yes, you can ask me something, sweet stuff. Fire away. We are at 5,304 subscribers, and we're at 200 likes on the stream, you guys. We freaking did it, y'all. I am so satisfied tonight. We have 200 likes on the stream, 3,500 likes on the, or subscribes on the channel, a bunch of cool people in the chat, and a bunch of support coming from the chat. So thank you guys so much. Holy crap. If Miss Trashy wasn't sleeping right now, I'd be blowing off a confetti cannon, dancing all over. I feel like I need to go eat a pickle at least. I'm going to eat a pickle to celebrate the 202 likes, 5,300 subscribers, and all the awesome people in the chat right now. Thank you guys so much. Let's eat a pickle. If I still have it. I think oh yeah. We got the pickles. Look at these. Dad for Yoda, thank you for dropping hundreds. We're still partying out here. Heck yeah. Thank you for the support, Dad for Yoda. All right, let's see if I can stand this phone up. Hi from Australia, George EM. Thank you for tuning in from Australia. Nyla Wright, good to see you here. Thank you for being a member of the channel, Nyla Wright. And Dad for Yoda, thank you for gifting all those memberships earlier. Very appreciate that. Very much appreciate that. Ooh, why is this pickle thing always so hard to open? Also, I'm sick, man. I feel like I shouldn't be pulling pickles out with my bare hands. All right, we'll use a knife. Hold on. All right. I gotta have some mental problem. What state are you in? George EM. I am in Chicago. I love pickles. I love partying. I love that we hit 200 likes. Thank you guys so much. Brother, go eat a pizza. You too skinny. We like big boys here in Haiti. Panda, thank you for tuning in from Haiti. Benton, thank you for all the 100s. How's it over there in Haiti right now? Add butter. Add butter to the pickle? Cool. Is it cold? Georgia, 100%. It's very cold here. 21 degrees out the last time I checked. And considering it's a couple hours later into the night, it's probably more like 18 degrees out now. Silly Goose, thank you for the flower very much. Oh my God. Multiple flowers. Thank you so much, Silly Goose. 6, 8, holy crap. 10, on fire. Flaming freaking flowers. Thank you so much. Silly Goose draws. Appreciate you. I think I just sprayed some pickle juice on my phone. Oh well. It's summer here in Australia. I thought that doesn't make any sense. It can't possibly be summer, right? All right, I think I did this to myself. I have to use the little boys' room now, and unfortunately, I'm not going to allow y'all in there with me. I think Miss Trashy would be absolutely pissed. So, I'm just going to set you guys up on this chair, and you guys can just stare at my empty and messy living room. Oh my God, Dad for Yoda, thank you for gifting 5 more memberships in the stream. The support is insane tonight, y'all. I don't know what is up. What happened to your people's wallets that you think y'all can just support me like this? But thank you so much. Whoever just got gifted a membership, please thank Dab for Yoda in the chat. I will be right back. I gotta pee real bad. I will be right back. I'm back, y'all. Whew, where are we? Good luck, have fun, Silly Goose draws. Thank you, and you as well, Silly Goose. Did you have fun? I had fun in the little boys' room over there. Oh my God, more people. C. Guido. Oh my God, CG Udino? I'm sorry if I'm messing that up. Goodino, thank you very much for the support and sending the 100. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, brother. My Hope. I say I'm the biggest state. I hate... What? What? The way I walk, I hit. The way I dress, I hate. The way how I speak, I hate. My Hooper Hope. Well, we love having you here, so don't hate yourself. And CG Udino, thank you very much for the other 100. Dab for Yoda, thank you for the multiple golden poops and all the support. Thank you both. Panda Dan, you're not a flat earther, are you? I am not a flat earther, no. Seasons are opposite in the southern hemisphere because of the tilt of the earth. Really? Interesting. I always thought that the entire earth experienced winter at the same time. The southern hemisphere doesn't. Interesting. Wow. That's so interesting. So if I go, wow, that's wild. My mind is blown right now. Benton, I almost missed your hundreds. Thank you very much, Benton, for the support. High Voltage, thank you for the happy poop. Thank you very much for all the support, y'all. High Voltage, thank you very much. What is up with your ears, brother? I don't know. They're born this way. Jesus will always love you. Thank you, World War II. What a interesting quote coming from a person named World War II. It's 10:48 at my house. Emily, it is 11:48 at my house. About to be 12. I am a she. Okay, gotcha. She, CGU, Dino. I will refer to you as the she, her. Dark Knight, thank you for the membership. No problem. Please thank Dab for Yoda, Dark Knight, because Dab for Yoda is the one who gifted it to you. 11 Hop, thank you for saying, hey, welcome to the live stream. Overgate, welcome back to the live stream. Georgia, it's daytime in Australia. Well, that doesn't surprise me, Georgia. I do not doubt that the opposite side of the earth has sun on it. Don't doubt that. You are a great YouTube Sharky. Thank you very much. All right. Not that I doubt you, Panda Dan, but like this is blowing my mind so much. I got to look this up more. The other half of the earth is really having summer while I'm stuck here in winter. This is frankly unacceptable, and I don't know why I'm not just hopping on a plane and going to the places that it's always summer right now or whenever it is. The Panda Dan, oh my goodness. Thank you for the heart stab for Yoda. They still call it summer during the months as summer is warm time. They still call it summer during these months as summer is warm time. So you're saying like just because it's still warm out, they call it summer? That doesn't make any sense. Sharky, thank you for sending the 100. I very much appreciate that. All right, hold on. You know, I got to ask ChatGPT because I don't even know how to freaking type my question into a Google search. I think ChatGPT is actually really messed up on my iPad. I want a new freaking thing. Come on, ChatGPT. Work. Yup. Oh, yeah. It's all messed up. Hey, ChatGPT. Where the heck are you? Are you going to actually work? Come here. It's not summer. Yeah, for real. Come to Ohio. Come to Chicago. It ain't summer. Is it summer in Australia when it is winter in Chicago? Yes, Australia and Chicago are opposite hemispheres, so their seasons are reversed. Wow! This happens because Earth's axis is tilted. Huh. That is so freaking mind-blowing, dude. I'm honestly mind blown. 208 likes. I'm mind blown by that, too. Thank you guys for dropping all of the likes tonight. Holy crap. Hannah says, interesting. Yeah. Like, I always thought that was like a like wives' tale or something. I've definitely heard it before, but I've always dismissed it because I was like, I I, I swore. I swore that the seasons had more to do with like the distance from the sun. I'm so confused. I have to do so much research now. I am so confused. The Panda Dan, you have sent me into a spiral. My life is falling apart life as I understand it is falling apart as we speak right now. My hope. I'm spinning around my room right now because I'm the biggest hater. Sounds like you're the biggest fan. It's Gudino in Spanish. Gotcha. Oh, C Gudino. Gotcha. Okay. And you're a she. Gotcha. Brain rot. Younger generations are cooked. Yeah, it's probably the brain rot, the Panda Dan. Read comment above. Okay. Earth is tilted at an angle. I do know that. Yeah, so it's spinning like that. So the top barely changes season, and the bottom drastic. I don't know. This is making me even more confused now. When the north is pointed towards, oh, that makes sense. So it's constantly spinning like this day after day, but this angle slowly rotates itself too. Okay, wow. I wasn't factoring in the geometries. How many pickles can you Monkey says oh my God, Monkey, we're timing you out too. I'm sorry. I wish I didn't have to, but we're just gonna have to with that comment. Goodbye, bro. Salute. Toutle Monde. Thank you, Overgate. You have a beautiful evening as well. Thank you for tuning in from France. I very appreciate you being here. My French American, German, whatever you are, whatever combo you are. I can't remember yeah. You were born in America or something? Or you're American French, I think that's what it is. How did you get your username, V1 Philly, by owning a Trashy V12 BMW? Have you ever played Mortal Kombat X? If so, who's your favorite character? Mine is Jason Voorhees. He's a great character. That is a good one. My hope, your hope. That's what it is. My hope, your hope. There we go. Yeah, Jason Voorhees is a good one. I have played Mortal Kombat X. I don't know if I really favor when I'm playing the game any characters that aren't the main Mortal Kombat characters. Sleeping now, Saturday, 6 hours 55. Thanks, bro. See ya, Overgate. Have a great night. Get some rest for me. I will be live again tomorrow, so hopefully I'll catch you then. The angle doesn't change direction, but it changes as the Earth orbits the sun. That makes sense, yep. When it's spring and fall, the angle is perpendicular. So, like that. To the sun. And winter, the angle is towards or away. Gotcha. That makes sense. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some more research on it. I need it to make more sense because how does one part of the Earth get really effing cold while the other part is getting really effing hot? How does it not like self-equalize into just really effing medium? Use your other fist as the sun and move your hand around without changing the direction. Okay. Fist, sun, hand. Yeah, I get that, but like it's also rotating at the same time. So it's going like, I mean, this is the worst demonstration because I'm going back and forth, but it's like going like this. I don't even know. My biological solar system model. So weird. What do your tattoos mean if it's not personal? Cowboy, I got this one because I found it in a book of Russian prison tattoos, and I just liked the way it looked, so I got it. I literally saw it in the book, and I was like, I'm gonna go get that today. So we got it today. Or not today, but the day I wanted it. And then this is a spider which I got because I liked the book Charlotte's Web. I thought it was a great story. And I found this spider design which I really liked, which is a Black Widow spider. And so I just wanted that one. And then, yeah, I kind of pasted this one like all over and decided on this spot. And then I also have a few logos on my legs / feet that are skateboard companies and brands. Have you played Clash Royale? Emily, I have played Clash Royale. Don't really play it much anymore. It's classified with Tylenol 4 now. Juan Mendoza, how long have you been on stream? Juan Mendoza, I have been on stream 400 minutes. I don't know what that equates to. No idea. It rotates, but the angle of tilt stays pointing the same direction always. It doesn't rotate. Okay, so if this is the sun and this is the angle of the earth, it's going like this. Is what you're saying. Oh my goodness, Hannah, thank you so freaking much for the ridiculous amount of support. The freaking New Year stream is gonna be absolutely lit because of you. Thank you so much. Patrick Star Balloon, are you spamming peanut butter? Yeah, I think you're spamming. I think you're in timeout. DK, do you remember me? I absolutely remember you. You are a girl, DK. So spring and fall are close to camera. Okay, yep. So spring, fall, or spring, fall. Okay, close to camera. And summer and winter are on your left. This has got to be summer because I'm in the northern hemisphere. That makes sense because, okay, this makes sense now. I'm in the northern hemisphere, so I stay warmer because I'm slightly closer to the sun. And then when I'm on this side, I'm in the northern hemisphere still, but the bottom axis hemisphere is closer to the sun, so it's getting warmer. That makes sense. Okay, thank you so much for helping me get that, the Panda Dan. And my face is just buried in the chat down there. Did you watch the new Percy Jackson show? It's so good, I would recommend it. C. Gudino, I have not seen the new Percy Jackson show. I will put that one on my list. I need to get to Stranger Things first, though. You think the Earth is flat? What? Mystic Mountain? No. The Panda Dan was explaining to me how the seasons work. It's the angle that the rays hit the sun and the length of the days. Gotcha. Okay, the angle that the... Wait, hold on. It's the angle that the rays hit the Earth from the sun, I think is what you mean. And the length of the days. Okay. That... My reconfigured version makes sense to me. What do you think about 2026 F1 regulations? They're destroying the sport. Honestly, though, it's getting ridiculous. I'm ready to go back to NASCAR. Brazil, Tria Pesca Capria. Thank you for tuning in from Brazil. I very much appreciate the distant but dedicated support. In Clash Royale, Emily Rentiera. What about Clash Royale? Do you like animal pit bulls? Hillary Britt. I think pit bulls are a beautiful looking dog, but they are 100% a dog that was trained for fighting, and you should probably have some, at least personal training on how to deal with that dog, much less, but also not much less. equally as important training for the dog as well if you do plan on being an owner. I think there are a lot of unresponsible pit bull owners in this world, unfortunately. Do you like the animal pit bulls? Hillary Britt, I just answered that. If you don't mind me asking, do you have a religion? I do not, World War II. I do not. DKDK says, I'm Pibble. All right. I got a Pit Cane Corso mix, buddy. Boy. You do, Dab. I have a English Bulldog. Brother Hunt Fish, heck yeah. English Bulldogs are pretty cool pets. Another Bulldog, Bulldog? Yeah, Bulldog. I mean, those can be a little aggressive, but I think the boxers are the ones that are almost on par with pit bulls in terms of needing some training for both people and dogs. I mean, realistically, let's be real here. You should probably train your dog no matter what type of dog you own. But, like, if you're going to own a dog that was literally bred for fighting, I think you should probably have some training for sure. An American Bulldog, she's mean. You have an American Bulldog too, Dad Yoda? Don't recall. Or maybe you're talking about something else. My dog ate a frog that was alive. Silly goose drawers. Dogs will do that. My dogs back in the day used to eat all sorts of dumb stuff, including bees. That was a fun one. And a constant one, too. Hi, how are you doing today? I am doing good, Will Desheen. How are you doing? Thank you for asking. Wraithful Nomad, are you from North Carolina? I am not from North Carolina, Wraithful Nomad. I am from Chicago, Illinois. Look at your Facebook message, Dab for Yoda. All right, let me look at it. I'm having a horrible day, but hi, K-Pop Toast. Thank you for tuning in. I'm sorry to hear you're having a horrible day, but hopefully the TrashyV12BMW stream can bring you some joy and bring you out of your slump. We don't want to see that. Well, not that we don't want to see that. We don't want to see you like that, you know. Definitely want to see you feeling better and feeling more positive. What are your thoughts on Half-Life 2 or Sonic? They're my fave games. You know, I haven't played the newest Sonic game. Haven't even had the opportunity to. But Half-Life is a solid game. Silly goose. Do know that's a good one. Sonic, haven't played the most recent one, but all the other Sonic games I played in the past are solid too. So I'm down with all of them. My dogs are 13, and he's lived through hell, and he's going to pass, but I'm loving him while he's still here. Heck yeah, cowboy. That's the spirit, you know. They don't last forever, but love them while they're still here, and appreciate them for the best moments you had when they're not, you know. Nemo, Aww. That's a cute pic. Dab. Dab sent me a picture of his mom. Block out my mom. Okay. All right, I'll show him. Dab wants me to show you guys his dog. I will block out his mom's face. Oh, jeez. Okay. Gotta be, hold on. Okay. I think that should do it. All right, y'all. This is Dab's dog. This is, oh my God. Yep, there we go. We blocked her out fully. This is Dab's boxer mix. Boxer, English Bulldog? English Bulldog, I think. They just got a sneak peek, but they're going to want more now, Dab. I'm sorry. Silly goose drawers. Oh, the Candelorian. Oh, my goodness. I think I butchered that one before. Nice cat. Thank you, the Candelorian. I don't know. We haven't showed a cat on stream at all. My dog is trans. DK, how do you know that? Mom looking fruity. Okay, CM. Okay. It's not my mom. I hope you know that. You're talking about somebody else in the chat's mom. The Panda Dan. It has little to do with the distance to the sun. See, I always thought it had more to do with the distance to the sun. The change in weather is all about the angle of the light that the light is hitting, and the length of the days is when Earth is tilted away. Because that makes sense, yeah. So if you're the sun here and the Earth is tilted like this, the rays are obviously projecting in a radial fashion, but some rays are hitting this tilted Earth and then, yeah, bouncing off of it differently, bouncing off of it and then back down through the or not through, but back down off of the atmosphere differently. That totally makes sense. Earth is tilted 25 degrees. No way. Only 25 degrees and we're getting that much difference in temperature? But I guess, yeah, it's not to do with it. Well, it's to do with the angle. That much difference in temperature? Just 25 degrees? I don't want to know what 26 could do. You should be in a Mr. Beast video. DK, if you can figure out a way to make that happen, I would love to be in a Mr. Beast video. I'm down for a challenge. Super Nemo. That's why we have polls. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure it's something I literally just talked about, and I'm the one who's insane out here, but did you know that one planet has 4 moons? C. Guidino. I do not know myself of any specific planet that has 4 moons, but I don't doubt at all that there is a planet with 4 moons. Seems like a physical possibility. You have to go on a sign-up page, and he might choose you. DK, gotcha, okay. DK, do you know what sign-up page it is? Could you shoot me the link to my email, possibly? Or should I just look it up? I don't know. Now it's sounding like a lot of commitment. Like, I felt like I mean, I would totally be down if, like, Mr. Beast showed up and was like, yo, you want to be in a video? I'd be like, yeah. But, like, if I got to go through, like, a whole application process, that doesn't sound fun. Or think about solar panel when it's facing the sun directly versus... Okay, that makes total sense. But a solar panel's flat. The Earth is spherical. That makes a little less sense. Just in terms of, like, reflection and also it hitting the surface, too. Because if you have a radial thing projecting rays in a radial pattern... And then you have another thing over here, there's going to be some rays that just completely shoot around it. And there's going to be some rays that contact it at an angle and bounce off the atmosphere back to it in weird ways. And then there's also going to be rays that just straight impact it. So, and maybe bounce back to the sun too. I don't know. Being pointed away. The Panda Dan, I definitely appreciate you trying to help me understand this, 100%. Ice Dare Alone? Sounds like you're getting timed out for another 10 minutes. Skateaholic, that's the North Pole is C. Engine Stay, thank you for hopping back in. Good to see you here. Skaterholic said Fa. Cowboy says 214. Oh my God, Cowboy. Did I just say Skater Boy? Cowboy says it's 218. Well, it is 12:19 here, Cowboy. So you are definitely on the East Coast somewhere. When the Northern Hemisphere is pointed directly at the sun, it's hitting it direct. Oh, now you're losing me. It's hitting it directly at noon in the summer. It's hitting what directly? But in Southern Hemisphere, the sun is never directly above. In the Southern Hemisphere, the sun is never directly above during winter because it's north. Okay, yep. So I see what they're saying now. It's got to be only 25-degree angle, because if it was a severe angle like this, there would be parts of the bottom that would never get light in the winter, which there are. Interesting. I guess it's my birthday, and I'm new here. Zoen, happy birthday. Thank you for hopping in. I'm the Dark Knight. What's your favorite Batman game? Not gang. My hope, your hope. I don't know what my favorite Batman game is. I don't know. That's a good question. There's definitely older ones that I've played, which I remember having a lot of fun on, but I cannot remember any of the names of the games. DK, you subbed. Thank you very much for subbing. You are helping. Guys, if you are subbing tonight, thank you guys very much. You guys are helping me absolutely crush the sub goal for today, which was 5,300 subs on the channel, which we crushed. We're up to 5,306 thanks to you guys. Thank you, DK, for being one of those people. Sent you a pic of Buddy. He's better than the sun. You're not probably wrong about that. Well, you're definitely not wrong about that one, Dad. Let me pull up Buddy. Aw, Buddy is looking good in that picture, bro. There is Dad for Yoda's other dog, Buddy. The Pitbull Mastiff mix. I want to say Pitbull Mastiff. Good night, duders. I'm tired. Have a good night, Silly Goose Draws. Thank you for being here while you were. I am probably headed out in the next 10, 15 minutes. I just realized that I can stand my phone up on tables. Just setting it down. That's awesome. What the heck? Is Buddy a dogo? Yes, Buddy is a dogo. The Panda Dan. He is the black dogo. I subscribe to your channel. Thank you, DK. I very much appreciate. So 12 injectors, 12 coil packs. Yep, Chestnut Rust. The 12 coil packs, I want to say, were $32 a piece. I don't know what that equates to. And then I have not replaced injectors. I replaced spark plugs. The spark plugs, I want to say, were also like $15 or $16 a piece. And then we also replaced all 12 of the intake plenum hold down bolts. And I want to say that I paid $20 a piece for every single one of those 12 intake hold down bolts as well. So there was a nice, $1,000, $1,200 invested in replacing spark plugs and coil packs. So a bit ridiculous. Water time. You're right, Dab. Thank you. Dab's just out here being my coach, my manager, my inspiration when I need it. B12 Life sounds insane. It is insane. Chesuk Rust. Oh my God. Chesusk Rust. Chesusk Rust? Chesusk Rust? I don't know, man. It's horrible, the B12 Life. I'll let you in on that. Are you a good person? C. Gudino. I don't know. I hope that you have an answer for that, to be honest. I don't think I'm the one who's supposed to answer that. How was your stay in Indy? Chest Rust? It was great. Did I just call you Chest? Chesusk Rust. It was great. It was a good time. Airbnb was super nice. People were super nice. City was super nice. Food was great. Love it. I got you, fam. IRL in chat. He's a good dude. Thank you, Dad Fiota. I appreciate that. It's 1 a.m. for me right now, and I didn't realize. Engine stays, yep, it is 12, about to be 30 for me. It's more like 12:16, but coming up on 12:30. Gotta just watch a video sometime that shows the model of the Earth seasons. It explains better, but basically on the spherical Earth, the energy heats more when it's hitting it directly perpendicular. Gotcha. It heats it more when it's interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to look up a video, Panda Dan. But thank you very much for trying to explain that to me. Random content says, name a car for an edit. I'm going boats. I want a... Hold up, I want to find a specific model of a cigarette boat. Because I could just tell you cigarette boat and you could run with that and screw it the heck up. All right. I want a Cigarette Marauder SS boat edit. Cigarette Marauder SS, for reference, looks something like that. Something like that. Something like that, okay? Cigarette Marauder SS edit. That's what I'm looking for. Billy Bad, thank you to whoever is offering to make that. What's your fave game, my bro? Lena Sands. My favorite video game is Grand Theft Auto. My favorite board game is Monopoly. My favorite card game is Uno. Billy Bad, yo, I have been sick as well. Billy Bad, everybody's getting sick right now. My face just started getting itchy again. Don't love it. Hi, man. How your day? My day is going all right, Ryder. It's actually going great. This live stream has made my day turn into amazing. So, Ryder, thank you for asking. How is your day going, Ryder? I hope it's going well, but let me know. Let me know how it's going. Stasia Johnson. Johnson or Nick? Or Nikki? Stasia Johnson or Nikki? I'm sick. I'm sorry to hear that, Stasia. Hopefully you feel better, and hopefully the stream brings you a little bit of joy so you start feeling better. My back hurts. OMG, engine stay. I'm sorry. Raccoon Incarnate? Dylan Watkins? Wow, I can't read names. Dylan Watkins. Very interesting. Zara Reem, you look like Felix from Stray Kids. Thank you very much, Zara Reem. I'll take it. That's a compliment. Thank you. Beatbox for us. Motivation develops. No. I hope you feel better, you too. Stasia Johnson, thank you very much. Can you play this song called Can You Even Call This a Hotel or Anything? They didn't even leave a mint on my pillow or anything. MC, I feel like that was supposed to be a joke, but I almost didn't get it. Geezer Weezer's Dab for Yoda, thanks for the memberships. Have a good night if you're going to sleep. Thank you, Panda Dan. I'm probably going to sleep here in about 10 minutes. Probably sign off very soon. Ryder Brandt, hope you have a good rest of your day. God bless you and your family. Have a good day. Goodbye. Goodbye, Mr. Ryder Brandt. Thank you for blessing me. You as well, brother. And please make sure you subscribe so I see you around in the next one. Or at least soon. You got the pox or the winter stomach flu that's going around. Zinc, magnesium, honey, water, garlic. That's one I haven't tried. Or actually, no, I had some garlic in a soup. Miss Trashy made... Dude, I'm so honestly sad that Miss Trashy does not want to stream right now. Because she made one of the best soups I've ever had. And I asked her if she wanted to document it or wanted me to document it. And she said no. So I wish I would have, because it was one of the best soups I ever had. And I wish I could have shared it with you guys. But I guess now I'm going to have to go make it for you guys. And I'll have to show you guys how to make it on a later stream. Good night, Trashy and Miss Trashy. Thank you, Cowboy. Good night to you as well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for all the support. And I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully Miss Trashy will too. Bro, save me bowl. Dab for Yoda. I got one still in the... Well, actually, I got two still in the fridge. All partitioned out. At least play It's Raining Somewhere. I can send you the recipe, Dab. It's not horrible to make. You just need a blender. And some pots and pans. Abba's Chachu. Oh my god. Umar, I'm not sure what you're saying there. Emily, I'm back because I played 2 Clash Royale rounds. Emily, welcome back. Thank you for tuning back in. Glad to have you back here. Thank you for coming back. Fucked Up Uzu says, do you do drugs? I do not do drugs. Fucked Up Uzu, at least any Schedule 1 drugs I do not do. Actually, I shouldn't say that because I don't even know what scheduled... I don't do any Schedule 2 drugs either. And I don't even know what Schedule 3 drugs are, so... Riddle me this. All cars are solar-powered as oil/gas comes from ancient solar energy, and bonfires are the energy of the trees absorbed during their whole life coming back out in a compressed time period. Well, the Panda Dan, you're onto something there. Yes, because energy cannot be created and it cannot be destroyed. It can only be converted into matter or back to energy. And there is tons of energy being emitted from the sun, being absorbed by Earth and the living things on Earth. And that energy will eventually make its way into physical forms of some form or another, including oils that come off of our skins or leach from our bodies after our demise, or wood that we can burn from trees. So yes, there are definitely lots of energy units that have came from the sun and we are now reusing as oil and gas. The bigger question I feel like that I thought you were going to get at, the Panda Dan, is if all of the cars right now, okay, are using all of the fossil fuel and gas that we have been able to, let's call it, save or was preserved on Earth from the past, when all that goes away and when we're left with our renewable, I'm not trying to on renewable resources or electric cars or anything here, but I'm just proposing the question, when all of that's gone and we were using that this whole time, is there going to be enough light energy coming to Earth to keep everything that we've got running? I don't think so. And that means that you have to start siphoning energy from other things like wind and waves. And where does the wind and the waves come from? I mean, the waves, yes, the waves come from the moon. So partially the moon. But the wind definitely comes from the solar heat energy creating different weather patterns and stuff on Earth. So I think there's going to be a very large problem when we are truly dependent on not fossil fuels, let's call it. I think there's going to be a big problem. Fusion energy is the future. It's going to be creating miniature suns here on Earth. The Panda Dan, I definitely look forward to a future where fusion energy is a possible way to extract energy and harness it from that, but it still feels like we are a solid ways away from that. I know people say that we're getting closer every day, but there's definitely still big hurdles that need to be crossed before we're ready to roll on that one. And my other question on that one is, I mean, no one's ever successfully created a fusion energy generator. So what are the risks and potential downsides of that? I mean, what happens when you leave your fusion energy generator to run away like a diesel engine or something like that? Or like we have seen a runaway nuclear plant with Chernobyl. What happens then? I get you, a big pharmacy hater, LOL. Also, if you sleep with an onion by your bed, it cleans the air around. And if you like sage, burn some. And also pineapple juice is 5 times stronger than med. Interesting. I was watching a different live stream and this guy does the middle finger at me because I said I don't swear. You're saying somebody else did the middle finger at you because you said you don't swear? Well, brother Huntfish, you definitely are in the right live stream now because I try not to swear as much as I possibly can. We love when the chat can keep it clean as possible. I understand every now and again one will slip. It just happens. It's life, especially when you're an adult, and this stream is technically designed for adults, but we do try and keep it as friendly as we can because we do know that people who are not adults do end up here somehow. I'm crying, Stasia Johnson. Why are you crying? I'm sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that. Mucheerio, oh my goodness, I almost missed you. It's my birthday, December 20th. Is it? Oh my God. It's December 20th, at least my time zone. Happy freaking birthday, Moocheerio. Congratulations on turning 1 year older. I don't know how old you are, but congratulations. Heck yeah. I'm serving. You are serving, San Juan. Crying on the inside, says Cowboy. LOL. Bro, I'm so bad when I'm over LOL. I gotta censor myself. LOL, Deb Fiota. It's okay. I definitely let him slip on occasion too. Moocheerio, thank you for the support. Moocheerio, the support in the chat has been amazing tonight, and thank you so much for being another absolute Trashy V12 BMW live stream supporter and mod. Yes. Oh, and mod. Thank you so much, Moocheerio. On freaking fire. He's got the blue flames going. 60. Oh my God. You know, I've never even noticed that the flames change color. He's got purple and blue going here with 75 100s. Holy crap, Moocheerio. Just dropping some love in the chat. Thank you. 95, 98, 99, 100. Oh, he's not done. He said, no, 100 ain't enough, brother. 100 hundreds. We're going 111 angel numbers on the 100s. And Hannah just dropped another 5 in the chat. Thank you guys so much for all the support tonight. I'm honestly speechless. I don't even know what to say. All I can say is let me know how you want it to be used, or I will try and put it to the best use I possibly can. Bro, I'm going to watch a different stream. Stasia Johnson, no problem. Thank you for being here while you were. Please make sure you're subbed before you leave. Dan for Yoda, thank you as well, too, for gifting another membership. The Muffo Dean got gifted a membership. Thank you, Dab, for gifting the Muffo Dean a membership. The Panda Dan, thank you for the freaking support and the party hat. Thank you very much, the Panda Dan. Guys, y'all are too generous tonight, but I totally appreciate the love. Thank you so much, and it definitely keeps me motivated to keep coming out here every day and doing this. Fusion could make it so there is so much abundance of electricity that we can have robotic singularity mining and building themselves, terraforming, farming, growing food, cleaning water, and pollution. The Panda Dan, I know I question your ideas sometimes, but this one I'm really questioning. I mean, like, I do know what you're saying. Like, in theory, fusion energy creates a whole crap load of energy with very little expense, which you could use to power a lot of stuff, yes, but I also think that there's caveats, and I also think the optimism here is a little much, because while it can provide a lot of energy, it's not infinite, that's for sure. It's definitely, I think to power the entire Earth, I think there would need to be more than one fusion reactor, if I'm not incorrect. And on top of that, you're talking about terraforming planets, so potentially sending energy to even other planets. And I don't know, I think a lot has to work out for that to for that all to become fruition. But I could see definitely a lot of that becoming reality. Hello, you miss me, Mike. I missed you, Mike Bat. Thank you for tuning back in, Mike. I'm actually literally about to hop off because I just realized it's 10 or 12:30 where I'm at. Panda Dan, I hope you're not disappointed that I'm about to hop off, because we have been having a very great discussion here about all sorts of scientific and even religious stuff. Deb for Yoda, he said, before you go, let me drop 15, oh my God, 20-something more hundreds in the chat. He's like, wait a minute, don't go. Thank you very much for dropping the 2500s in the chat, Dab for Yoda. And who else? Oh, Hannah redacted a message. Okay, gotcha. Or not redacted, remove somebody's message. Very interesting one. The Panda Dan, I'll read one more before I go out. Like, technology is likely our only way out of the hole we've dug ourselves. So we've dug ourselves into this technology hole, and now we just got to keep digging down it to get out of it. I kind of like that irony right there. It's like the only way out of the hole we've dug ourselves, with pollution, the war. If we can draw on Google Maps where we want things fixed and robots can do it, we are set. The Panda Dan, that sounds like a romantic future to me. in the most idealistic sense of the term romantic. If it's just for war, we are screwed. That is so true, Panda Dan. And I hate to say it, but knowing humanity, I feel like it's going to be the latter, but fingers crossed. Anyways, Emily says she's recovered. 10 seconds, says Hannah. I want to remember, but I'm broke. Lily Fervor. I don't know what you want to remember, but no problem. Oh my goodness, Hannah, you did not have to do that. I am literally about to sign off. I'm trying to get through the last of the comments so I can say the sign off, Hannah, but thank you for dropping one more in the chat before I signed off. Thank you so much. Hannah, are you single, says the Panda Dan. Straight trying to pick her up in the chat. Love it. Goodbye, Hannah. You have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for all the support. Ace, thank you for the support and the 100s. Dab for Yoda, thank you very much for the support. I almost called you I Have No Steez. The Panda Dan, thank you very much for the support. Ace, thank you for those 5 100s. Everybody who's here. Oh my God, the Panda Dan is sending more 100s. Thank you very much, the Panda Dan. Thank you so much, the Panda Dan. Everybody who is in the stream right now, thank you guys so much. Everybody who's liked, subbed, I appreciate you guys so much for the support. Everybody who's sent stickers today, thank you so much for making this channel possible. And for those who drop straight donations, I cannot thank you enough. Hannah, your support is unreal and immense. Thank you very much, Hannah. I will see you guys tomorrow. I am going to sign off for the night. I appreciate you guys all being here, and I hope I see you all in the next one tomorrow. I will be live at 10 a.m. in the morning, starting it early, going all day long. Hopefully, maybe we'll shave the face tomorrow. All right, guys, I'm going to sign off. Have a great night. Thank you all very much. Peace out, and I'll see you in the